Hi, Logins. How are you? Oh, hi, Shen. What's up? Hi, Cosmic. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh, ah. I think I go steal a snack from my roommate's room while I wait for Sync to show up. I think that's the play. Hi, Kit. I think that's the play. I go get a snack from Riot's room while I wait for Sync to show up. Ugh. All right, do I have a Sync yet? No fucking Sync. Where's my Sync? Oh, there's my. Hello.
Hello, Gar.
Hi, Sync. How are you?
I would be better if you sent me a video link.
Okay. Ah, I just had a Odie slice, so things are pretty great.
What in the fuck is an Odie slice?
Um, Imagine like the poggiest granola bar, but it's from Morgus in New Zealand.
Oh, neat. I bet you the food in New Zealand is like really healthy. I feel like that's a place in the world where they like eat really healthy. Yeah, you cannot hear Gar because I have not added Gar as a desktop source. Because otherwise I would get listen. My stream is held together with chewing tape and duck gum.
Our illustrious
Yeah,
champion returns.
You send me a
true.
video link. Here you go. Here, I'll tell you what. I will let chat hear you,
Okay,
and I'm gonna go make a coffee.
sure.
Okay, but you will not
Thank
be on
you,
the
Izzy
screen,
Heart
and there will be
emoji.
no music because I don't want to get turbo DMCA'd. So
You
deal
can
with it.
you can have all of these things without
You're not wrong, but I haven't done it. So here, I'll tell you what. I'll put Chill Hop
partnered
on because I don't
streamer,
get
everybody.
DMCA'd for that. You don't have to be a good streamer to be a good partner. To be a partner streamer.
Well, cries.
Chill Hop Essentials Winter 2023. Here you guys go. Now you guys can listen to Gar.
Oh my god. Thank you, Izzy.
While I go make coffee.
Gar
there you
eats
guys go.
fruit snacks ASMR.
Gar eat fruit snacks. Yeah, listen to Gar.
Listen to me. I have
Listen
so much
to Gar.
to tell you guys.
I am scared. Can you send me the link on Discord? Because I don't want to open. Well, you could send it wherever the hell you want. Anyway, I'll be back. You
okay.
entertain chat. Entertain chat. Speak through my mouth. Speak for me. I'll be back.
Resist the urge to say something.
I'm sorry for any noise because it's fucking hot in here.
Hi. Hello, gamers. All right. Sync's gone, so mods are asleep. I'm starting discourse, okay? Okay? Welch's fruit snacks, the like generic mixed fruit flavor, you know, like the blue package. Which color? Like which color and shape is the best one? Okay? My contention is it's the little strawberry shaped ones. I think those are the best. I think the worst one is the little like orange slice one. I don't think that's very good. I think that goes like pretty low on the tier list. The speckly like ones that are like trying to emulate grapes, the like grapes and raspberry ones, those are like pretty good. Those are like mid range. You're not a bit there. Do you mean blue like the mixed fruit Welch's flavor? Because there are no blue gummies in it, but it is the blue packaging. I think this is like I could hear an argument for a different packaging. The grape one is lit. The grape one is good. They're all good, but if you had to rank them, I think the little strawberry ones are the best. Isn't there a big purpley blue one? It is definitely not blue. It is like very, very dark purple. But I get you. I've had an eventful week. Hanu just left today. And that shit is the biggest post-con depression ever. Post-Hanu-con depression hitting real hard, gamers. Hanu's my friend. They own the website hanu.art. They actually do now. Because I said that enough times that it became true. They accidentally forgot their cool little knife here. So they are very very assaultable at the moment. So if you're planning on that, now's the time. Because they have been disarmed. But I think they're getting back home safe. They have a lot of driving to do. We had an incredible time. We spent 95% of the entire hangout just talking. Like the first day that they got here at like 5:45 p.m. And we just talked until 4:30 a.m. And I think that was like the most of what we did the entire time they were visiting. We didn't really do much besides talk at each other. We did have a drunk stream a couple nights ago. And that was That was kind of crazy. We got a little goofy.
Hey Gar,
Hi.
is my red wagon okay for Monday? How are you feeling? How was the morning?
Oh, from Monday. Yeah, no, I'm fine
yeah, how was
because I
Tuesday
like
morning?
so Hanu immediately passed out. I stayed up until 4 a.m. Pounding water, so I'm like totally good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
A
no
young
hangover,
constitution.
no anything, but also I'm multiple Hanu sizes, whereas Hanu's
Well,
only one Hanu size.
yeah, but
So
you were trashed.
oh yeah,
I gotta put
absolutely.
18 plus in my title. Hang on.
The
18 plus. By the way, my Gar streams are 18 plus because Gar can't help himself.
what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna say fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna say fuck. I'm sorry. Did you send me a link yet?
Yes.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm going to shut you up in my stream because I'm dumb.
Okay.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I don't want to open Telegram. It's scary.
Yeah, that's
Because I don't
fair.
have 2 PCs, which you know what?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 second. Studio mode, screen capture. I have not yet put you in your own source yet, or in your own scene. I've not yet put you in your own. Oh, wait, this is the video reaction thing. Why?
We've been doing this for like almost 2 months now.
I did it for the otters because there were 6 of them, 7 of them, and that was hell to manage. I just sort of add you as a single source.
When do I get to have your job? I think it's about time that I get partnered.
I mean, you want to fix my stream?
Yeah, but also be partnered. I think that would be cool and have like.
I mean, I'll tell you that the partner part doesn't help that much as far as like.
Well, having the like triple my viewers part does.
You'd think that. Kind of depends. Anyway. Okay, switch me to dragon mode. I am now dragon.
Activate dragon mode. Computer, activate dragon mode.
Okay, I am slightly smaller than you now.
Dude, did you hear exclamation point Hanu yet?
No. Is there an exclamation mark myth or sync yet?
No, well, you have to say something a lot worse. Probably like
I forget what we had one on your stream that I said that I thought was funny.
I'm pretty sure it was like I'm a scientist or something like that.
I'm a scientist. That's true. That one is really funny. Yeah, it's like I'm a scientist. LOL. No. Yeah, that was good. That was a good moment.
God, exclamation point Hanu is so good, dude.
What's exclamation mark Hanu? What does it do?
Do you have my stream open?
No, I would I'd have to mute you because otherwise it's gonna be like quadruple audio.
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't tell you then. You'll have to come to my stream another day and
I
do
gotta
it
close
yourself.
Telegram, bro. Hang on. Oh, no, don't unpin. Oh, fuck. All right, just close. It's fine. Anyway, okay. For those of you who are here for City Skylines, I had a good time. We're gonna be moving on to Dark Souls with the big red dragon. We are both red dragons now.
I'm the big.
My husband has mercifully brought. Look, I put a pillow in my boy.
Good.
Yeah.
I brought the concentration juice.
Yes, the concentration.
Oh my gosh! Finally, have you taken your concentration pills?
Yeah, like 4 hours ago. Yeah, we're both red now.
Why are you red?
Because I have a Negaverse filter.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns me the opposite colors. It's just basically it flips the hues of all my stuff into the inverted hex code.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you do math in hex?
Not well, but yes.
Wow.
I know hex, I know binary. I know. I'm a knower.
Oh my gosh.
I was in computers at one point. I was.
You were
not
in
computer science, but I worked as a computer.
Dude, do you have a degree in science?
Yeah,
you could do air.
I could do air.
You could do air.
I could do air. All right, I'm closing this. My computer is not authorized, by the way. That's good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the request.
No. I'm thinking about what I need to open. I need to open Parsec.
Yes. Dude, I still love that fucking anecdote from my friend's dad, who's just like the exact type of boomer who's just like, whatever you're doing, it's not good enough. And that's how we got the you can do air. Because his dad's like, you should get a real job, you know? Like
get a real job.
Get like a science degree. Because then like if you had like a science degree, like everything is science, you know? Like
everything's just science,
gestures vaguely, like
science.
the air. You could do air.
Who's the bird I'm macking on in that picture? That is Baisel. That is my dragon's sister.
Are you ready? Are you ready to do air?
I just want to let you know, this is something I've been thinking about all week,
Mm-hmm.
is that I eat bagels for breakfast every morning. I
Mhm.
cannot open and eat a bagel anymore without thinking about you just like open palmed, open maw, chomping on a bagel without slicing it or doing any preparation. It is
Yeah,
living rent free in my
you better
head.
watch
It's
out,
the
dude.
only thing I can think about.
I might show up one day. Like you're gonna come down, and oh my god, you're so much smaller. Why are you so much smaller today? You've shrunk.
I can make myself bigger.
Honey, I Shrunk the Dragon.
I think I made myself smaller in VC. Yeah, here, hang on. Let me make
Yeah,
myself
there you
bigger
go.
in VC
Okay,
and I'll just
nice.
move myself.
Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we
There you go.
yeah. Okay.
That's
like,
how
give me
you
the
eat
mouse.
bagels too.
Get
You
out
don't
of
split.
here.
Okay, pause up if you eat bagels. You do not slice. You do not toast. You do not prep them in any way. You just take your bagel and you shove it in your mouth
It's
like a donut.
already so many steps because like first you have to
It's not
you have
that
to
hard.
take you have to take the baggy tie off.
It's
You have
literally
to
not that big a
untwist
deal.
the baggie.
Oh my god.
And you have to take a bagel out of the
Bagel?
bag. That's already 3 steps. That's a lot to ask from me, dude.
It
You're
really
asking a
isn't. It's
lot.
not that
That's
hard.
so many steps. And then you're like, oh, dude,
Bro,
you should
just
go.
eat
You
donuts.
you should toast it and then cut it and then take
It
something
takes
out
like
of
2
take
minutes.
cream cheese out of the fridge and to put
It
cream.
takes like 2 minutes.
That's so many more steps, dude. I just want to eat. I want to eat a thing.
Okay,
So
you're
many
like that
steps.
guy on TikTok that ordered a scooped bagel in New York.
Oh, you think putting it back in half eaten is weird? Well, Shen, you have to understand.
Oh,
Sometimes
I gotta get
I
your
don't
chat
want
up,
to
hang
eat
on.
a whole bagel. Because listen, the only reason I'm eating the bagel is because I've ran out of like sugar things to eat. I've run out of 5 a.m.
There's no more
sugar content
granolas.
to eat in the kitchen.
Chat,
So
if this is important, from now on we have to make. Do you have a throne?
Yeah,
Okay, are there granola bars on your throne?
I could put granola bars on my
You need
throne.
granola bars on your throne because we need to save the bagels from you.
Yeah, if there
Together
are granola,
we can
Well,
help. We can
so-
save bagels.
There are granola bars in the house, but they're stored behind the possum fortress. If they
what?
were not guarded by like the possum
Who's the possum?
palisade with
Is this
the
Pendles?
moat and the
Pendle's a dragon though.
Pendles
Wait,
is my
who's the
roommate's a possum.
Riot is a possum?
Yes.
I never thought that Riot was a possum.
Well, there are Zoroark sometimes too. But yeah, there's like
Huh.
a whole fucking like portcullis and like draw gate, and there's like manned towers and defenses that
There is
protect
not
the
manned
granola
towers.
bars. There
around
are.
the granola bar.
If there were not those, I would eat them all. And
I
without
realized this last week. There's no way I realized this last week. This is a bad
oh
indication.
no,
of how
you've
the
done
stream's
you
gonna
do
go.
this constantly, where you're just like, wow,
No, I
this
remember
is
I was
whole
like-
new information, and I'm
No,
like,
I remember
no, it's not.
learning that like Dumpster Cat or whatever their username is was
Yeah, so what is
Riot?
a dumpster cat?
yeah, that's their name.
Yes,
I do not wait, what
a
is
dumpster cat is.
Oh, I would call that a
possum.
raccoon. I would call that a raccoon.
All right, well, you get canceled on Twitter. It's not my fault anymore. You said it. You said it, not
Sure.
me.
That's gonna be the downfall of me. That's
Yeah.
it. I could click. I have not pressed any buttons, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so test out your whatever.
Yeah,
We
we're
are at Sense Fortress, and I think
Yes.
we're just like suicide running to clear shit out.
I believe this is
but
true.
we're like so close to a level, right? Sit down. How much?
Oh, hang on.
How much do we need?
Yeah, we can pop
5K?
some
Do we
souls.
have 5K?
Yeah, we have totally have 5K.
I don't know. We popped like a lot. Is this?
Yeah.
This might be. Is this 3K or 5K?
3K
Tragic.
sit really quick. Reset. And we should have one more here.
I do not know if the one more will be enough.
Well,
Congrats,
then we'll
Tyler.
kill something. We have a couple. Completed this as your first Souls game?
I do not think this will
Nice.
be enough.
Well, we're gonna need to get like. All right. Well. Okay.
Yeah, I
reset
think
me.
so. Yeah. So how much do we
Like,
need?
give
We need
me-
like 3K more or something.
Oh, how are we
What-
doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
we just
okay, good.
go
Yeah, yeah,
like stab some shit somewhere. or
I also
something.
agree that I think it's the best. I think people say that like Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game.
I think we try and kill these men and maybe.
They will
that-
stab us through the floor if I remember correctly.
Also gonna get like arrowed from the top right somewhere somehow.
Top left, I think.
Is not top left. That's lightning thing. They're like sucking each other off on the staircase.
Yeah, that's true.
One is going down, one is going up.
I think we might be able to like fight them like this. Hang
Yeah,
on.
that's what I'm saying. So like,
Ow.
brah. All right. Well,
Okay.
unfortunate. Angles are not our friend anymore.
Oh fuck.
All right. Well.
All right, let's go get our monies.
uh,
I didn't expect Guy to come down from the top rope there.
no idea, Tyler. People can beat this game on New Game Plus 7 at Soul Level 1. So, whatever you
Dude,
feel
people are
comfy with.
crazy at this game. Let's go get our 21,000 souls. Not that, again, I think our souls are that important, but... Oh, fuck.
You sure are doing a lot of cool camera work here.
Yeah, actually, let me drop my sensitivity. I forgot about that. Hang on.
All right.
Ow.
I
Okay,
think
I
if
wanna
you don't
run.
hit both, this sucks. All right. I think you have to heal at some point.
Yeah, let's go around this corner. I'm a little scared. Cool.
Well, I think you waited very
These guys
too
have
long.
so much HP, though. I'm a little
Yes.
worried about that. Like,
All you have
we
to
just are
do is
not
stab
doing
at the right
damage.
time. No, we do a lot of damage. You just panic and roll a lot. Because we hit stun them. So if you time your stamina right and you do it in the right times, we just hit stun them
why is
until
my...
they die.
Why are they all the way... Why is... What the fuck was that?
We do just hit stun them until they die.
Is this true?
Yeah. They're doing the thing again. Yeah, unfortunately, if we miss, though, then we don't.
Well,
There's that guy.
so this guy keeps falling down. Do we want to bait him to fall down so we can fight him? Like, I
I
don't...
don't even know, because sometimes he's not falling down, so...
Yeah, that's the problem.
think
Is
he's
that, like, I
out.
can't predict that.
I don't know. I think maybe we just don't do this. I think maybe we
Yeah, but
could do fight something in here or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, very cool. Just trying to move us forward a little faster. Where the fuck are our souls? Oh, that's
Down
gonna be a
there.
problem.
Well, we gotta bait these guys out. That roll was scary. That camera angle's even scarier. All right, well, we
Well,
don't have to worry
never
about the
mind
souls
then.
anymore.
Well, he did drop from the top rope and
Yes, and then
immediately
you
backstab
rotate. Yes,
us.
and yes, because you rotated the camera into such a way where we could see nothing. So we're working on that.
Sorry, from now on I'll stare into the sky so that we always know when people are gonna fall on us.
It wasn't that. It was literally like, oh, he fell on us, and then you gave us like this, like the fucking we see nothing camera angle, which is not helpful. What are we looking
what-
at here?
What are you wanting me
There's
to look
nothing
at, Gar?
out there anymore. So now we like, this is the part where we get the men.
Okay, so again, I need to communicate to you that you need to tell me what you want to do.
What other
you're
thing
like,
was there
okay.
to do?
If you're like, okay, well,
All right, well, we can straight backstab these people. All right, not if we're locked on.
yeah, I know that. Okay, like, you made the decision to change the plan. Okay, we're
Well,
not
there's
going
no
outside
souls
anymore.
out there anymore.
I understand, Gar, but you should still say, okay, new plan, let's go inside.
All right.
You can't just, like, expect me to telepathically understand.
Well,
like,
okay,
I'm
so
gonna
logically,
fucking-
what is the next thing we would do outside then?
I don't know, Gar. We
there's
went
nothing
outside
left to
4
do
times
out
in a row,
there.
and then you're like, hey, we're not going that
Well,
way anymore.
yes,
I just sort of
because
decided that
because I'm
apropos of
processing
nothing.
the information that's that's happening. Just like stab this guy once, I think. Yeah, that'll do. And then men should be coming somewhere eventually.
Shouldn't they have to cross this crazy shit?
No, because they can just walk across like we did. But they have not? Okay. I think we slowly jiggle our way
Oh.
over this way. Can you like look this way? Yeah, thank
Sorry.
you.
Yeah, Noodles is in my ear.
Well,
That's on you.
Because you keep turning the fucking camera, which changes the direction of
Men
my
are coming.
inputs. Can you
Men are
stop? Can
coming.
you look at where I need to look? Look
I'm
at
a
where
little-
the guy
okay,
is facing.
Sure. Yep.
Thank you.
I know there's two guys about to come fucking put their dick
Yes.
up our ass and just.
This guy. So if you space, yeah, there you go. So instead of just spamming through the entire stamina bar, do like a couple and then do one that interrupts the next hit.
Oh
Alright.
my god. I literally could not lock onto the guy. I pressed Q like 4 times.
Understandable. It's okay.
You saw the camera whip around like 3 times. That's because I was trying to lock on.
Yeah.
That was not my fault.
Okay, so our plan, I still think it's important to go kill this lightning guy, otherwise he throws
Yeah, that's
lightning
fine.
at us and that makes things a lot harder.
So Aces, are you like still getting paid while? Okay.
This
Well,
isn't a
you're not
secret wall,
working?
is this? Can you hit this?
I don't think so.
Dudes
You're still getting
are
paid?
eventually
Fuck yeah.
coming.
Okay, they are not currently coming. There is an item down there, but that's pretty far.
Yeah, we have a lot of shit to go pick up eventually.
I'm trying so hard not to
So
move the
there's the
camera,
guy in
but
the
I wanted to
corner.
take my hand off of it.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly, perfect. Alright, so now we know there's this snake guy here too. So
I think those were all the Tarkus souls, by the way, that we lost, but whatever.
that's
Okay,
fine. You think
I
if we,
can't lock
like,
onto him yet.
Okay, well, he does not.
Oh, he does
give a
not
shit.
stagger.
No. It's like, I think it was on our 4th stab he staggered, so it's not, I don't think relying on him staggering is the play. I think it's just like strafe backstab him.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's, yeah, I
I
can't.
keep forgetting he has the 2 swing. His swing is so slow that I'm like, he's gonna swing once, right? Surely he doesn't backhand
Yeah,
me.
so I think it takes us 4 hits for him to stagger, so I think we're either backstabbing him or literally just like playing.
Where are we
the,
backstabbing
I
him,
don't
though?
want to interact. We basically just have to bait out a swing and then walk around him. Actually, I think if we're fast enough, maybe we don't have to fight that guy.
I mean,
Okay, well, you keep turning the camera.
Yeah, it's just
If you keep him
You-
on
you-
screen, I can jiggle left
yeah,
or
it's
right
just that you
to
change
dodge
the plans
lightning.
like 40 microseconds before you just like take a wild turn, and then I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah, just keep
Yo,
him on
Ryu.
screen while we're looking at this thing, and I think it'll be good. Alright. Cool, because he has like no way to come interact with us now. Now we just fight this guy.
yeah, this
like
is a cool
before.
mod. I think I've updated the thing. Very cool.
Unfortunate. But we should have
Uh,
enough stamina to stab him.
Just
back
pause for 2
now.
seconds, really quick.
Sure.
Is my stream correct? Is it on City Skylines or is it on Dark Souls Remastered? It still shows the City Skylines. Are we safe? I think we are. Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I have updated it. If it is not updated on your side, that's on you. Sorry, there was another thing I wanted to say, but I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. I thought I clicked the button. Oh, Ryu, thank you for the 24 months in the Clan Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clan Club VIP Lounge. And also, I heard you graduated. Congrats. I don't know when you graduated, but I heard that you did. Okay, you see Dark Souls now. Perfect. Okay, we're chilling. Yo, congrats, buddy. Congrats.
There's 2
Alright, so-
snakes here.
Plan on this guy. There is a second snake to the right.
On these guys is like either lead them back here or just run the fuck past them. I think that has to be the plan because there's 2 of them and it takes us like 500 fucking years to kill them.
Yeah, they have so much HP. So do you want to lead them back here or do you want to run?
Well, so it depends on what happens. If he moves in such a way that we can get past him, sure. If he doesn't, I'm gonna immediately 180 and we just like go back
This
up
guy
here.
to the left, yes? You- is what
No,
you're
because
talking
there's the
about?
guy to the right. That guy's at the end of the
Guy to the
hallway.
right.
He's gonna aggro and get to the bottom of
Excuse
the stairs. But look to the right a bit.
Yeah.
That's the guy we're worried about. Is that guy right there? Do you see him?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, we've been trying to fight him. But do you want to just
Where's
where are
that
we
guy?
going?
Okay,
I
well
guess
that guy just walked off a ledge of his own accord.
he didn't die though.
No,
Um,
but that makes this a lot easier because now there's only one guy.
Are we going left or right?
So this way, the way that I'm guys facing doesn't go
Oh, the
to
bridge
anywhere.
there?
This is the bridge that we would want to be crossing. So we can either try and
Okay.
man fighting this guy since it's a 1v1 now, or we can just try and like hope that when we cross he gets fucked or something.
He might.
I don't know. I
Backstabs
feel
are gonna
like
be tough.
either way,
the other
it's
option
going
is
to rely
parries,
on-
but
Yeah, it's gonna rely on you rolling, which is gonna be tough. I think we should be able to get past him because like
I don't think he's like. If we bait him back, I think we could literally just go like bait him back here and then drop to the right.
yeah, roll. Sick. Oh yeah, easy.
I'm hands off.
Nice.
All right, nice.
Okay. Is he like gonna get fucked by that? I hope so. Nope.
Absolutely
he's
not.
a god gamer. Oh god.
Okay,
well,
well.
now we're going this way.
He literally just like sent it and succeeded. That's crazy. This is not City Skylines, and it like I've updated it like 4 times now, so I don't know what to tell you guys.
And you. Oh, okay. The arrows.
Yeah, he died to
That's
the arrows.
nice. That's nice.
Nice,
That's
yeah.
nice. Okay. Where's this going? Where's this going? They're going down that way, right?
We rotated this down to that way now.
Yeah, so it should be good. So now we can go talk this. We know we killed Siegmeyer.
Yeah, we killed Sigmar, so he's not there. This guy is there. We could.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
he's gonna come
there's
up this
the
way.
silver covetous serpent ring here, so I think we go get
Yeah.
that.
That snake will come get us. Okay,
Okay.
actually that's awesome because that means farming is gonna be so easy for.
Gold
Well,
is
wait.
for items.
Gold is for
Silver
items, right? So it's
souls.
item discovery. So if we ever find something where the items are big, that'll help.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
then
I don't hate that. This
okay.
guy's about to
Yeah,
die. So
oh,
fuck
well.
that. Oh, this guy not so much. Nice spacing.
Nice. Okay. So one of the things we want to do is go through the crashed open wall at the bottom of.
What about? Yeah, at the wait. What about the bottom of here? Isn't there a thing
Can you
past
like
Siegmeyer
look,
and bit
please?
back?
Oh god.
Yeah, sorry.
Like
Like once you go past Siegmeyer, and then there's a ledge that you drop down to, and then there's an item on the way back. Am I
That's
wrong? Oh, they
correct,
rotated
yes.
it on us. It's unfortunate.
well, we have to climb back up now, anyways.
Yeah, because they rotated it on us.
Yeah.
There's the.
Can we like bait this guy into getting hit?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey man.
Hey man, what's up?
Oh no.
He doesn't he step
Oh,
on it? Yeah,
okay.
he steps on it.
Oh, but his shield is pog. Oh,
Oh, that was a little scary. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, man. All right, we're fine.
we're chilling. All right,
hear
this
steppers.
is.
Hang on, I hear steppers.
Oh god. Good roll. I think we just straight backstab this man. Yeah. I think we space him now. And then we just roll through something and then straight backstab him probably. Oh,
Oh, that was
yeah.
really unfortunate.
Alright, we back up and heal, I think. Heal. Oh, it's a little bit late, but we should be fine. Unlock. Okay, unlocking will make your rolls much easier. Okay.
Fuck. Okay, where are we trying to get to right now?
Now that the boulders are back down, I was just gonna climb back up. Because so we have 2 places to go. You're talking about the Siegmeyer drop.
Yeah,
and
the
then
Siegmeyer drop is the one I
at the
thought of.
so you know when you go into the hallway and you have to climb up the stairs where the boulders are rolling
Cosmic,
down,
what are
and
you
that's where
mad
we
at?
get like hit by the boulder. If you
You
go
wanna
all
go
the way to the
place where it
bottom there,
rotate- yeah.
the boulders stack up over time, and then they eventually
Yeah.
crash through a wall, and there's an item in there that we should go get.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There's also the lightning spear location. I don't know if we ever went there.
You had to roll.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. You're gonna have
Damn,
to
I know.
roll there most of the time.
We could also just kill him. It's like literally so easy to kill him. And it's
Okay.
not like a huge time save to like the amount of risk that we're gonna go through of me
I mean,
trying
it's
to
not
coordinate
much
the
risk.
roll
You
versus
just have to
kill
do
this
one
guy.
roll. But okay.
I'm just saying, like it takes like 5 seconds to go kill this guy versus like
it
the
is much
risk of
longer
like.
than 5 seconds.
Okay, I think you're like the amount of time that this takes is not worth.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
is not worth like relying on
one
me to make a
roll.
frame perfect. Like
It's
yeah,
not
I understand.
frame perfect. I think I have higher faith
I
in
feel
your
like I'm in
abilities
the right
than you
here.
do. I have
I feel
higher
like I'm
faith
in the
in
right
your
area. It's-
abilities than. Oh, okay.
You rotated at the same time as me.
You trained the camera.
Yeah, I was trying to move the camera. Like, I wanted you to like
Okay,
line up, and then I was
yeah,
gonna move the
I
camera.
will
and then
wait
you
until
go.
you
Yeah.
do the camera.
Because the camera, your rotation is much faster than me, and when you rotate the same direction I'm trying to rotate, it flips the camera like a lot faster. So, yeah. Okay, again, this is like a situation where everybody's like, "Oh my god, Myth fucked up so bad." I'm like, it was both of us pressed the button at the same time.
Yeah,
It was
the
a-
reason why
like-
I didn't want to kill that guy is because, like, all it requires is one roll, and once we are camera faced the right direction, it's literally I'm gonna be holding forward, and you would just press roll, and no matter what, like, we should be fine here, because like if you time it right, we roll into the blades, which doesn't push us to the left or right, and we would be fine.
Okay, so this guy,
This guy we just have to murder, because there's no way we like don't murder him or never get past.
ow,
That's fine.
he glancing blowed us. Okay, but what I was about to say is that the guy in the
Oh!
hallway. What? What the
Okay.
fuck?
I mean, I was moving so we could roll, but we did not roll.
I didn't even I didn't expect the guy to be there. I was about
Do
to.
you
I was
take your
trying to
hands
talk.
off the keyboard when?
Does it matter? I literally
I
didn't
feel
see
like
the
if
guy.
you had your hands on the keyboard, you would have rolled. Are you stirring your coffee?
I was taking a drink.
Okay, we're doing great. All right, we go kill this guy.
I was literally just like, okay, reset. We should be safe here. And then I'm like, okay, I wanted to talk about that one guy that like
The snake guy, yeah.
ran away the one time, but it's not a reliable strategy is what I was trying to say.
It's not.
Like, we don't know that that's going to happen every time. Also, that guy was a gamer across 4 of these axes. It's crazy that the enemies just gamer across these so easy.
I mean, they have perfect pathing, so they just have to
Well,
get
yeah,
lucky with
but-
the timing. Uh-oh.
Well,
I was holding back so we could roll because we.
yeah, I don't know if you noticed there was a backstab.
Tragic.
So that was like mostly not anybody's fault other than like the controller situation.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I could not react to that. I literally saw like
Is
5
there
frames of
any way
his
where we can,
shoulder
like,
in
just
there.
drop and like skip all of this. You want to look down and we like.
We could try. I don't
think
know.
there is. I think we just die everywhere.
Probably. But yeah, I got like 5 frames of his shoulder, and then I was like, oh fuck.
Can we like look down here?
Yeah, yeah.
Guy's coming.
Oh.
Well, I gave you as much warning as I had.
Yeah, when you said guy is coming, I was like, oh, he must be on the bridge. Not he's behind
Well,
us
yeah, you,
right
so
now.
I don't know
Like,
where
I
you
was
have
like,
the
what?
audio set, but you can hear his like little.
You know
little
what?
Pimp taps.
Let me double check my headphones.
Oh yeah, are they on the right
They are in the
direction?
correct orientation.
Okay, okay,
I am good.
Great. That helped.
I
You
feel
already
like
looking at
when
us?
we
Okay,
go do
that's
Lightning
actually
Man-
great.
Yeah, go. Just go.
That would have had to been a
did-
roll.
I tried to press the button. I think I was like a few
Okay.
milliseconds early.
Yeah, I think if we
or
wait
late.
and bait Lightning Man into throwing the lightning
not
while
just that,
we're
I-
up.
I'm
then
starting
it
to
gives us
realize
a
that when
good-
we fight Lightning Man, we aggro Sword Man.
Yeah, so if I stay standing
s-
here, eventually Lightning Man throws the lightning. So if you look at him, he can. Yeah, so I think. Yeah, so if we like drop, well, obviously not like that. But if you look at him sooner when we come out and we can see the
yeah.
lightning, if we drop
sure, for
early,
sure.
I think we can get into a cycle where he always throws it at the axes.
For sure.
I think there's a way to like make that.
You know what's funny is fucked up
consistent.
is on my end now it says City Skylines.
You look at the guy? Okay, we're not looking at the guy. That's fine. I think this is the perfect cycle. Oh, we're close. Okay, sick roll. Yeah, I think that's the way. And then this guy. Perfect spacing with the stamina.
Okay. So this is what I was gonna say. This guy on the left, he sort of just started running. Will he do that again? If not, we kind of just have to run and hope. But I don't know that we're gonna get that lucky. But
Dude, he hissed.
I hear steppies.
Yeah, he's going. Okay,
Yeah, he's gone. We love
all right,
that.
cool.
I hear steppies of some sort, and I'm a little
I think
scared.
it's the
by that.
snake guy. Roll past this man? Yeah, nice. Perfect. I think we just send it no matter what. Okay, cool, he got owned. Awesome.
Okay, someone got over there. Do we want to rotate this back
Yeah.
here? Yeah.
And now I think we go do the Sigmire drop. Or actually, the Sigmire drop I think is easier to get to. I think we should go do the like bottom of
You
the
wanna go down here?
staircase
Yeah.
boulders thing. I don't know what triggers the boulders actually starting to stack. Yeah, so that's an item we're gonna want to get at some
I mean, I think we
point.
gotta.
Oh yeah, so
Wow.
the boulders already stacked. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're good. Isn't
So
one of these a
item-
mimic or something? Okay.
Interesting.
We have better
I don't
great swords
think
than that.
this leads anywhere. What does this
What was
message
the message
say?
there? Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Hmm.
Yes, I believe that is just death.
That's just dead. Yeah. The place does not change.
Where the boulders roll does stuff.
Yeah, it
Sometime.
like breaks open walls or like whatever. Yeah. And then there's the ladder. Isn't that where the
Yeah, but
the
we already
ladder where
did
the-
that.
Is it? Okay,
We
yeah.
fought that mimic.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they stack this way if they're going this way, yeah.
Maybe a snake here.
There is that item right there.
Yeah, where do
we can drop
go
down
to-
for it?
Do we?
We
is
drop
it
down
right
from here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm lookies.
Okay.
Yeah, right here, I think. He's
Okay.
living through that, huh? Neat. All right, let's grab this. That's actually a good shield, but
Yeah, but
is
I'm
there
like every single time
a
I'm
path
like
over there?
clenching
Yeah.
for
for an ember, I
large
know.
ember.
Anything? Wait.
That
what is
gets
that?
us to so that is a good drop down still. That's like worth it.
Okay.
But then what is here?
Liar ahead. Liar
I
ahead.
think it's because they are gonna lie about this
Yeah.
being a secret.
Yeah,
door.
okay.
There's men.
There is man.
Sweet. Please. Elite light leggings not
They're not bad.
That's like
Yeah, they're
really
like
good
it's like
weight
one of
to
my favorite
poise
armor sets,
efficiency.
yeah. Like usually that's what I wear, Elite Knight.
Does this go somewhere? That's the
Nothing.
wall.
Yeah.
This has a little
Uh,
staircase on the left.
Yeah. Isn't this where man is sleeping to the right or whatever? No? Okay. Anything back?
I think this is the this is the where the elevator takes you.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think we're I don't know if we're clear everything. We're almost
Where
there, I
does
think.
this go?
This is another boulder path, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is where
is the
Sleeping Man
one-
is. This is where Sigmire is, right? Not Sigmire.
No, Sigmire's dead.
Blue
This
Knight.
is
That's where
where-
Blue Mage is or whatever.
The Big Hat Logan.
Big Hat Logan, that's it, yeah. We should be able to break that wall also.
You can break it with the boulder. I
boulders,
think we
yeah.
do it with the boulder and then rotate
yeah,
the
we can-
boulder again.
Yeah. That is the plan, yes. Okay, good.
Do one. Two. Cool, and that already set one, but I think we send one more just to hopefully knock that guy off.
Wait, the rating number is positive or negative? That's so fucked.
Okay.
I didn't know that either.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
All right, coffee's
How the
complete. I don't
fuck
think...
did you live?
Yeah, wait. Wait, just boulder him. Boulder his ass. Fuck him.
Again? Okay, sure.
Yeah, we just boulder him and then he dies and then we don't have to fight him.
We. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, no, it's not coming this way.
that scared me too. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was like,
fuck.
oh.
Yeah. He should just die to the boulder.
Well, you would think, but he already lived through two.
You need seek guidance to see the positive or negative.
Oh,
we'll get out
okay.
of the
He
way.
has a lot of fucking HP. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. cool.
My man can live
We just
through
wait for him to
40
die.
boulders.
Yeah. This is why I don't want to fight these guys. It's like not worth it. Oh, I guess there's a lot of stuff at the lower level we still need. There's like 5 items. around the
Yes,
Titanite
we have to go
demon.
down and kill like 40 Titanite demons.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh god.
Hell yeah, Cosmic. I don't see a
Oh,
pinned message with explain in your chat.
I don't think I have a. Well, Loam is here. Loam, can you type a message in chat that says like, for an explanation of what's happening, please type / explain in chat and then pin that in
Is
chat.
he actually dead?
I'll
We
die.
didn't get souls
He's
yet,
not
so
dead.
he's not
Yeah.
dead. Alright, now he's gonna be dead.
Should be dead.
It won't let. What do you mean it won't let you, Pendle?
Our
One hit
boulders.
KO. They're pretty close. One
Pretty
hit
close,
KO.
yeah.
It's mobile sucking? Okay.
No,
Tragic.
Gar does not pin the explain message because the explain message is like 40 sentences.
No, yeah, I have type !
huge.
Explain as my pin,
Yeah.
not the message itself.
Okay, there's item here.
I think first we let man go.
Yeah. I don't think he gives us anything, but we can.
I am low. I have a bright mold, and this place is in the
Do we have the key? I don't know if we have key.
Does master key not work? Oh, there we go.
It
Yeah.
does work. Okay. Hi, Big Hat Logan. He waits for us in Firelink, right?
cute, and I love to but I'm
Ah,
Yes, I
that's
will
a
return to
Google-
Firelink.
that's
Yes,
a
he literally
Google
just said he
question.
does. He literally just said he.
Okay.
I will
I
return
think we
to
might be
Firelink
too
Shrine.
stupid. He only
will he
likes
sell to us?
He
won't
I,
sell
well,
to
that's
us?
what I see. He won't sell to us if we're too stupid, and we might be too stupid.
Dried finger.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing over there, right?
No.
Okay.
We do not need fucking.
So we don't
PvP
want to murder
item.
him then?
No, we should look at his
He'll just
inventory
nuke us, I think,
first.
anyway. So yeah.
No,
I don't know if we're gonna. I
it's
mean,
really easy
to get
roll
to
through.
see. Well, I think he sells to us even if we're stupid. He just won't sell us miracles, right? Or spells.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different Dark Souls.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Yeah, so there are
Yeah, he's
Titanite
probably
demons
got
down
stuff.
here, but I feel like this is maybe not the place to drop. I
Well,
don't know,
let's
what
get
do you think?
Sigmaier's item still. We
Did
can
we
drop.
Oh, I guess we,
We
didn't
didn't.
do that.
No, the one that you dropped down for you did. We did not do
Oh,
that.
this
I
is
think we
not-
might have the.
Oh,
boulder the
we
wrong
might have to
direction right
go
now.
all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go back either way.
Hang on.
Is this where we sent this? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good.
But this is the drop right there. Anyway.
Yeah, we just dropped.
so
Oh. God. This is not the drop.
This is just roll. All right, look at them. Look at them.
I'm trying.
Okay. Unlock. And we're just gonna roll past them. Sick.
Okay. And then hopefully they'll just get bouldered. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, fuck.
Is this? I don't know where you think there's an item here.
It's the one. Sorry, it's the one that
Oh,
you
it's
dropped down
higher
up
up.
there. Yeah, higher up.
You have to hit this guy.
No, we're
Tragic.
gonna die. Yeah. Did you see?
It's higher
it's
up.
up.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it
it's up
there.
there. The drop is. It's further up. It's
Yeah.
fine. We can grab that. It's easy to get that. We kill that one snake lady and then we just drop down. And that's there's that and then Titanite. I think that's the only thing we have left. Thank you, Loam.
That direction is not.
Sorry. I was checking on my mod was doing. That's gonna hit the thing, yeah. One more. Oh, he just totally missed. All right.
Perfect.
Okay, this guy's gonna be dumb and drop down. We know this.
Man.
Behind. We go.
All right, let go of camera for a sec. Cool. All right, we're chilling.
Okay, good moves, good moves.
Nice move.
I want you to pet me and tell me I'm a good kobold for being aware of man.
I pet you.
Yes, thank you. You idiot.
Perfect. Now we just fucking fail.
Yeah, we just go. Yeah.
And you said the drop should be here.
It should be to the left here.
Oh,
Oh, we missed. Fuck.
that's so sad.
Yeah. I had a lot of confidence there.
Yeah, it's all good.
I know your movement there, so.
We're straight chilling.
Yeah, look at these two idiots communicating or whatever. There's a lot of you, huh?
Oh,
unfortunate.
okay. That roll was not needed.
Yeah,
There
that
was a
one was.
roll needed there.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. So I saw two of them, and I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna. And you went to the right instead of the left, and I think in my head, I think you get hit to the right because they swing top right to the bottom left. And I
They
thought
swing
he was
left
probably
to
gonna hit
right,
us.
so right gives you more time. If you go left,
Mhm.
they hit you with the beginning opener of their swing.
Cam lookies.
This is gonna need a roll. Okay.
Yeah. I think we were fucked no matter what. I think if I rolled, I was gonna roll into the axe.
You can roll past the axes in one.
When's my next con?
rotation.
The next for sure con is Anther Northwest, but I barely even count that because it's just a local con or whatever.
I'll be there.
But my next con after that, that's like a big con, is gonna be TFF.
You can roll. Yeah, there you go. As long as I'm holding like the right angle and you don't move the camera, rolling there is always fine.
What's my int? It needs to be 15 to talk to that guy. We'll check in a second.
It is not 15. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think he's like, oh, you're too
Well-
stupid. I'm not selling you shit.
I guess one of the questions
Your
I would be is like, is it
steadfast
worth
loyalty is
sinking a couple
greatly
levels into int just to check items?
Yes, I think it is. You have to hit this guy. Oh god, rolling is not
Sorry.
hitting him.
No, I know. I was like, I
Oh,
want to.
thank
Okay,
you,
I don't think
Gaurav
there's any reason to try to
slash
rush
Kit.
that because we know one guy on the left is
We
going to
weren't
drop
rushing
down.
it.
But we changed the
You
play,
just
right?
stopped-
Like the
there
play
was
was wait
no-
till no Gar. We were making the guy on the left.
He
back
already did.
Drop. He did not. And then usually we pull that guy in a little.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Sorry, I was trying to avoid the lightning. FWA I am also planning to go to. I have a room for FWA booked. And
Oh.
I finally got movement on my unemployment. They finally sent me a request for more information about like my Twitch income. So I think once I send them that information, maybe that'll. Oh my god, I really
I'm
didn't think
holding.
he'd weave that shot.
Yeah,
in.
I'm holding for the rolls.
Yeah, no, I thought that was gonna hit the axe. I'll be honest. I think finally I might get my unemployment money, which means I'm kind of set for like a little bit. Maybe if they should. I don't know. They're gonna deduct whatever I earn off Twitch for my earnings, but that's fine.
You have to chain them if you want to get through in one cycle.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, understood. If we have to roll there, I roll twice.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Gar. I learn very analytically. I'm a very pattern-oriented person.
All right.
Okay, well, in this one, I just couldn't get the camera under control.
That's okay.
We'll get there, don't worry. Yo, did you thank that person for the gift sub?
Well,
Kit
it was
art.
not a new gift sub. It is a
Oh.
very old Kit gift sub, and I did.
Oh,
Either
okay.
way, I did, but it is not actually a new one. Very close.
I thought maybe we might hit something on the way down there. That was interesting.
Yeah, it was looking like maybe.
It was looking like it.
Alright, maybe that's good timing. Yeah, I like
That's
that.
not bad.
Nice, okay. We're through. We're stabbing this guy.
Okay, I'm looking.
I heard tip taps behind us. I don't know which kind of tip taps it was. I think it's the lizard
Yeah, I
tip tap, so I think we're good. That guy should do his thing.
Okay, now we go.
We aggro this
Wait,
guy.
draw him
drop
out
to
a
the
bit?
Left, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we go.
Cool. Oh.
Yeah, it's we have to be careful whenever we go at the same time in the same direction. It fucks everything for the camera movement. It's
Okay.
very weird.
You're doing
Okay,
a
so
Superman
now-
drop.
Yeah, so now we want to go. Where's our
Wanna
boulders
fucking
going right now?
I don't know.
They're
scared.
going. That's fine. Okay, we're
Yeah,
chilling.
that's fine.
Okay, so
So this is really like the highest possible left you can like be.
well, we go from here and then direct down. Yeah. Now we go. Yep.
Oh,
Just go,
okay.
just go, just go.
I'm
just send.
trying to go. Yeah.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Orange charred
Fuck.
ring.
I mean, that's progression. We need that for
Yeah,
later.
that's true. We do need that to walk through lava. That is true.
So that's actually pretty.
So I think it's just
worth-
Titanite demon area now. I think.
Yes, I agree. I think we
Go
just
left
walk
here.
through here, yeah, and
Yeah.
just try and get down there.
Yeah, I wonder. It's probably worth sinking a couple levels into int just to get items.
Yes. We're getting like chased, which is part of this. Did I hit him? Okay.
Sorry.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm trying to look to see if there's a good place to drop down. I don't think there is.
It's at the entrance is the best place to drop down.
Okay. Very cool.
I really would like to be looking. Okay.
Oh fuck!
Well,
I didn't think you were trying to go that way.
that's the way to the entrance.
Okay, I thought you were gonna go across the bridge and back that way through the entrance. I
No,
didn't
because
think
if
you were
we
gonna
go
drop down.
across,
It's
I
not
don't know
bad.
if you noticed, but the snake men started running up the stairs to start chasing us. So if we went across the bridge, we would encounter 3 snake men in the tunnel.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's. I'm just gonna eat that one. This one's gonna hit. Yep, we love that.
Alright, we're chilling.
He's gonna yell at us.
Wait, hold on. Can we heal up here for a sec? It
Yes.
may be easier to just drop down here. Can you? This is not the way I want to be looking. I would like to
I'm
not
trying.
be looking this way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Chilling.
No problem. Easy.
Easy.
Not a
Gaming.
problem.
Gaming, gaming, gaming. Okay. Where's this going?
Okay.
That way.
That's going out that way. Who
fine.
cares? Do we want to ladder our way down?
How do we even
'Cause if
get
we-
to the ladder?
Isn't there, if you go to the lightning spear ladder, doesn't that go to down to Titanite Town? Oh!
Unfortunate. I don't know.
Can I get a
where you're
confirmation
talking
on
about.
that? Bed of Chaos sucks. Bed of Chaos, I think, is going to be interesting, but I think it's just a matter of Gar running, and I think it's fine, right?
It is not.
It's just that we have to run to the one. Isn't it cheesable? I don't even,
It is cheesable if you're really good at throwing fire bombs, which we will not be,
Ooh,
because that is camera control and that requires crazy knowledge and precision. All right, we're gonna like dodge that and then look back for the drop. I have to keep dodging.
oh, there's an item down there.
Sure is. That's actually
That's actually fine. Yeah.
All right, now it's not fine. Yeah,
Now it's not
so
fine, yeah.
you can wake up roll, which gets you
We
out of the
need to get
stand-up
that.
animation faster.
So can we drop down there from here? I think we can, right?
No.
yeah,
we
from
have
here
go
to there.
one
Yeah,
more,
yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
From right there. Look.
Maybe
think
we
we can
have
do
enough HP.
I
if
think
we
I think
heal.
we have enough HP for that. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we could speed
All
run
right,
that
I think
back.
if we're gonna keep trying to do drops, I think it may be worth, for drops reasons, I think we go kill this guy.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, get out of here. All right.
Now we have to watch
Just
out. for
force
other
me to learn
guy.
Toki bar. This game sucks, bro. I don't know. I think the game's pretty fun. I'm having an alright time. I don't ever remember having that much trouble with Bed of Chaos.
Yeah, so I
Drop
think
to
we-
the right and then directly down. Wait, no, left heel? I don't know. What do you think? I don't know if
So
we
we've got
can.
the
We can't drop
snake.
from here.
No.
Snake
What the
sees
fork?
us.
Who shot us with an arrow?
That guy down there or
Who?
something. That's crazy.
Where did that? No, who shoots an arrow here? 'Cause
I
they're all
don't know.
snakes.
Yeah.
Well, somebody died. Oh, there's a Balder Knight. Hi, Balder Knight.
Hi, Balder Knight. That's unfortunate.
Yep, it sure is.
So do you wanna just
I think we
try-
draw. So can you rotate camera to the right? I think we drop here and then try and drop immediately again after a
I
heal.
think
Oh,
so,
okay,
too.
that's fantastic.
That's yeah, that's
actually.
really good. I don't know if we're gonna get a heal. Is the problem?
Maybe we. All right, so look to the left. Maybe we drop, go through there, and then pop a heal, and then come back and roll off immediately.
We could
I
try
don't know.
that. Yeah. Also, could we maybe drop on the other side past the blades? Because it looks like there's an area to drop there as well
Maybe.
against the wall.
All right, I think we just drop.
I think that's the
heal,
plan.
And then
Drop, go past the blades, and then we drop to the right. I think that's the plan.
All right. Well, we have to heal at some point in there.
We-
Oh, actually, maybe we
need
don't.
to.
Okay, well, now we do. Roll. All right. Perfect.
Okay, we go.
Oh, there is
Nope,
not,
not enough.
as it turns
Nope.
out.
It looked like there's a ledge, but there's not.
Well-
Is there a ledge on the other side where the guy is? I guess that's the
Maybe.
question then.
Well, so we know that there's a way to just walk out there because we found it.
Can you?
Yes.
I don't remember.
It is in the rocks place. So I think we just do the drop again. Fuck this guy. Just look down for me. Great. Do a roll. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, we're chilling.
Okay, I'll let you pilot us there. But
Yeah.
I think if you go through
You might have to roll here.
Lightning Spear Mimic guy town, I think there's the ladder down there. I think.
Spin this.
I think that.
DJ, spin that shit.
Yeah, I think that leads to Titanite Town if you go backwards through Lightning Spear area.
No, I
don't
think
know.
we can just go, like, do this, right?
Would I bone the Snake Man? Obviously, yes.
I think this just gets us there, right?
I feel like you're lying to yourself if you don't think you're gonna bone the Snake Man.
Or maybe it was not this way, but it's the other way. Oh wait, maybe it is this way?
It's this way past
door?
that way.
Yeah,
We are gonna have to deal with people behind us.
maybe.
Isn't it? Yeah, through here and drop down
Yes,
or
yes,
something?
yes. This is it.
Yes, perfect. Okay, this way.
Right,
There is Snake Lady. We're
yeah.
fine with Snake Lady. Snake Lady is
I think
not
there's
scary.
multiple though, so let's like, can we pull aggro? Because I think if you look to the left, there's, yeah.
Yeah, that one's already aggroed.
Oh,
But
and
it's
there's one
on a different
above.
level.
All right, let's just grab the item and bail. Item. Okay.
That's actually good. That's actually sick.
Worth?
That's kind of pog.
Uh,
I don't know where the fuck we're going after this.
probably not stopping here. Trying to get us back in the wherever the. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing to go here. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
Well-
Titanite Slab is nice. It's not huge, but it's not bad. You're a scale hater. This guy is watching Two Dragons and hates scales.
Well. All right, we do the drops
I believe you would
again.
enjoy Capra Demon. Capra Demon is hot.
I have drawn him with his Subway sandwich out. You look
His
down for
Subway
me?
sandwich. Are
I
you
would-
mad that?
okay,
Oh,
what
right.
was
Sorry.
that?
Because my brain was in program to continue, not drop.
That's why I said 2 times while we were loading. I was
Did I
like,
tell you
"Can you
about?
get
Okay,
ready?"
the most.
Okay,
I don't know if I
well,
told you about the whole thing. No, I
I'm
know
run
what we're
over.
doing. It's fine. Yeah, Brayden was on Capra Demon Subway sandwich. So, okay, cool. In the partner dispatch that we got, like literally days after everything happened with the TOS update, you know how they like did the TOS update and then
Yeah.
they're like JK and then they banned juice ups and everything.
Yep.
And then, so literally on Friday, we got an email as a partner dispatch, which is like the email that we get of like all the new partner features or whatever. And in that email, they were like, hey, new TOS update, check it out.
Okay.
Sorry. I was trying to get away from the lighting.
I need a pee
So
break.
after all that, they were like, hey, by the way, we're totally still doing that TOS update thing. We did not revoke it at all.
I
It's
feel
only been
like
60
that's a
minutes.
lie. Can you open the menu?
I guess. It's been 60 minutes. My man's weak
Yes.
bladder.
No, I just drink absurd amounts of water.
Yeah, they banned Juice Ups
Alright.
with 3-day ban. They gave Juice Ups a 3-day ban. It's crazy. But I get
Remember
this
that
email
time
that's
they
like,
gave me a 3-day ban for the same reason?
well, they didn't do it this week.
Well, actually, not for the same reason. Juicefs actually drew like fucking
Actual
junk on
dick, yeah.
stream. I just put a Bible joke in and got hate rated.
Twitch admins when they bait people with a TOS update. That's what's messed up about it. It's like, oh, we got some people, but we didn't get enough of them. So let's slip in another update that says like, JK, we still did that thing. You can still draw dicks on stream, but you can't. It's a lie. You definitely cannot. This is why Gar is based, because he drinks a lot of water. Yeah, that's why. Set your clocks. Gar is pissing. Bendels, get in there. Your shift is on. I'm busy. Thanks, Bendels. Thanks. Does that water bottle go all the way up? What water bottle? I have a water bottle. I've drank about 1.5 liters of water since I started streaming. And a coffee. I'll probably need a bathroom break at some point.
Oh, I return.
Dude, I bought a new mat for my chair. It sucks ass. It's basically like rubber. It just fucking sinks into the carpet.
That sounds like it's not doing what it's
What
supposed
exactly
to do.
isn't allowed? You can set 18 plus. Okay. My understanding of the TOS is you can pretty much say anything you want. Like, they don't give a shit what you say. Like, as long as you're not like openly you're not like, I feel like, I feel like you can say anything you want pretty much. I have especially if you're unknown. If you're a partner, maybe it's a little harder because they're maybe looking at you a little harder. But like if you're like a smaller streamer, I don't think I give a shit what you say. What you can't do is openly role play in chat, and you can't draw or play games where the purpose of the game is sexual content.
I mean, you can't draw even. You literally people got banned for drawing Greek statues, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
You literally can't draw anything like that.
Yeah. But if it's in a game, like you can like fuck Minthara in Baldur's Gate, but you can't draw tits for some reason. I don't know, man. It's fucking dumb.
All right, we go.
Stupid sexy Greek statue. So true, Tempo. So true. The
High
gremlin in you wants
Tempo.
to say so much. So in chat, you can't. Here's the thing. What you have to think about is how easy it is for them to figure out what you've said. They are keeping all your messages on a server. So if you type something into chat that is sus, they are able to see that instantly, right?
Wag. High Tempo.
So if you say sus shit in chat, then that becomes a problem sometimes, depending on the chat.
All right, can I rewire my Cobalt brain?
Yeah, if you say stuff like in voice on stream, it doesn't really matter as much because, like,
I'm like chilling until I get control of Cobalt brain.
I'm good.
Okay, we are dropping. So you're looking. We are like not getting hit by lightning, and then we are looking down to drop. That was perfect.
One left.
Yeah. Roll. Okay.
Ah.
You had to roll very early there.
I was a little scared.
I just want to get. I think we get back to the entrance, and then say fuck this bonfire and go back to the Andre bonfire because like the Andre bonfire makes it so much easier to get down to Titanite demons.
Yeah, just getting back up is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I think I would rather get back up because we are absolutely.
Oh, the leg!
we are absolutely getting our shit kicked in by Titanite demons, and I am not doing this whole thing to get
This right
all the way
here
to
is
the
my
bottom
favorite
every
True.
time.
ever.
Although
In
we
the-
should kill the Titanite demons, but excuse me, Jesus. I guess the Titanite demon loot is not randomized. Oh my god, that burp.
Well, what I'm saying is the Titanite demons are going. I do not think you're gonna win your Titanite demon fight at like the first try every time. Roll. You have to. Okay. Not anymore. Not anymore. That was like a 5-second delay. Okay.
Sorry. I thought. Yeah, no.
So you need to roll to.
Yeah, I just
not
don't think we have the
hard
damage
land.
for Titanite demons.
You need to roll to not hard land when we drop off.
Roll from the top or roll at the
so
bottom?
if at the bottom, if you buffer a roll, like after we. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Because when
Okay, I
we
know what you-
land, Snake Guy tries to stab us. I'm gonna try dropping to the left, maybe, so that we have
Yeah, I
more
think to the
distance
left is
from
probably
us
better,
and Snake
but
Guy,
yeah.
and maybe then you don't
Yeah.
have to buffer a roll.
Yeah, because the roll I think is gonna get us killed, but.
All right, I thought we were gonna roll there, but we made it. We're fine. All right, we're not fine.
Yo, we hit that guy for 6 damage. Yeah, I think we roll past the Titanite demons and we just grab all these items. If we like,
Well, we need their upgrade material is what upgrades the spear we're holding. And
if
also,
that's
I
what
don't.
it drops.
Well, what did they? Can somebody
Yeah,
go back and
can somebody go look at the VOD and find out?
Okay, you
Very
have
cool.
to be looking at him and roll, or we're gonna be doing this for the next half an hour.
What if I enjoy my time with you?
Well, you can enjoy your time with me and also make progress. I don't want to get back to the point where you're like about to lose it again. This is for your own benefit. I'm trying to keep my Cobalt sanity meter high. Okay. Now, yep. Now, remember the next step. Okay. Unfortunate. So remember, the next step after that is you have to look down so we can drop, or we're gonna get hit by lightning again.
Yeah,
Do
I
we-
need somebody to go back to the VOD and check what the Titanite demons dropped, because if we know they drop garbage, then who cares? But I don't remember being impressed by what they dropped. If I remember right.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, the retrieval was covering my entire existence.
Awesome. What's a treacle?
Retrieval. The retrieval
Oh.
text made the entire screen 50% brightness.
I don't.
and
Yeah,
then
I do
covered
not
the
think you need
guy.
to retrieve.
Yeah, I'm not
anything.
gonna bother.
Okay, and then next step. Okay. Sure. Nope.
'Kay.
Okay. Well.
We're gamers.
Well.
Dude, that's like the invader thing,
Yeah.
where you drop down onto that thing and then you just stand there and just intimidatingly look at them. We definitely
It sure
failed
is.
tasks
Bull.
successfully.
Remember how you said you have to chain 2 rolls there?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fair.
I just want to not be here anymore. I want to stop fucking living this cycle where I pilot us there and then go, all right, Sync, your turn to interact, and then we die and we do it again. All right, we die, we do it again.
I pressed the button. Like sometimes it's like there's a little bit of a timing thing where I'm like, if I roll now, we get hit by the axe. If I roll later, we get hit by the fucking lightning, and
Yes,
it's like a
this
little
is-
bit of a fuck.
This
thing.
presents the dynamic gameplay challenge where things are different every time.
Very
I do
cool.
not think standing here and healing fixes the problem. Yeah. Good roll. All right. All right. Now roll. Great. Awesome.
Okay.
All right, so the plan here
A
is
lot
to
of people
just
just
send it the fuck back to the beginning and get to the Andre bonfire.
Okay. Sure. Where is this facing?
It's
Okay,
facing
that's
the
fine.
right way. It's good.
You did end up next to the
So
Titanite
that
demon.
no,
We sure did.
where are you looking? That's never been the way. Roll, roll. Okay. All right. Well, we've got this queued up now, right?
Why did we run directly into his chest? I guess is my question there.
Because you don't have camera controls, and we always are gonna have to roll past those guys because we're never fighting them. There's nowhere to bait them.
No,
to.
I know. I wasn't trying to fight them, obviously.
Yeah,
I
but
was
there's
just like,
nowhere to
I-
bait them to. It's always going to be roll past those guys. Unfortunate. No, perfect. Nope, not perfect. Okay, well.
It's okay. We got to the Titanite demon. That one was funny. Wait, we didn't even take damage from the axe. It just sort of like shoved us. That's really funny.
Yeah, if you land on top of it, there's no hurt box on top. All right.
I
well,
did press the button a second time, but
Yeah, so it's not just a matter of pressing the button, it's a matter of like evaluate whether it's going to kill us or not.
yeah, I think we were getting hit by either one there. I don't know. I don't have a perfect memory. Okay. I honestly thought like the way we were chaos dropping down there, I'm like, wonder if it's gonna slow our fall enough to live. That would have been funny.
I want to get out of here, man. We've
Bro,
literally-
like, I don't know what to tell
we've
you.
been
Sometimes I'm
doing-
just like, I'm pressing the buttons or like I'm doing the thing.
Yes, but sometimes
just
you
the
have to
timing
like
sucks.
evaluate whether like we have to react live. Okay. This is great so far. Not great anymore. Okay.
That one was not on me.
You remember the part where I said if we do hard landing, if you buffer a roll, we skip the hard landing?
That's why we went to the left to avoid it.
Yes,
and if I
but
if
you
you
still
tell me,
skip
oh
the
yeah,
hard
just buffer
landing.
the roll there. If I always buffer the roll, then we're gonna roll into the fucking axe. Like
Correct.
40%
So
of the
now
time.
you see the part where I was talking about the dynamic
This one was also
gameplay.
not my fault because you walked over that. That was not me. I did not tell you to walk into that. I was looking where I was supposed to go. You can't just blame every death on me, Gar. You got to take some responsibility when you walk on the fucking traps. Am I wrong?
Stop moving the camera so much, it's so hard to control. So the problem with when I walk off shit, it's because where you point the camera dynamically changes where the guy walks, even if I continue to hold the same direction. So like I am trying my best to be like, okay, Sync is moving the camera now, I react and change
I'm
where I'm
literally
pushing the
holding it
analog
like
stick.
centered on the man. You're like, look at the man. Now you're like, stop looking at the man.
Okay, this is great. This is perfect. All right, awesome. We live. Oh God, do we continue living? We continue living. It's great. Okay. All right, this is going great. You're
Yeah,
doing
Gar
great.
is like, I have actually never made a mistake in my life.
All right, we're doing great. I think we have to rotate this, but we'll see.
No, we're going.
Yes, we have to
Oh yeah,
rotate
we do.
this.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so before we go, there's gonna be 2 snake guys.
Yeah, you want me to roll through the table?
Yes,
Yes, I know.
and we're gonna have to go past them, and then there's gonna be the lightning snake guy,
Yeah, I remember.
and we have to go past them.
Well, you
We're
want to go past or
probably
kill
gonna have
first?
to hit them because we can try and kill
Yeah.
them with the arrows, but we're gonna have more snake guys on our tail.
Mhm.
And we're not, I don't think we get to try and kill lightning snake guy. I literally think it's just like hit him until he's out of our way and then like keep
Well,
going.
something died.
Yes, that is never the direction we're gonna go ever. We are supposed to be going this way. All right. Great rolls. We're gonna have to roll through this. Okay. Perfect.
We're going left or right?
This way.
Okay. Party with all snake guys sounds fun. I think so. I think Canadian Dragon would enjoy that a lot. That guy is on our ass.
Oh, okay. So now it's this guy. I'm gonna activate the
snake
trap so
guy.
we can just go through after. Okay, and then we're walking off to the side. I'm standing in the middle here. That is not the right. Is that the right direction? Maybe
Yes,
it
it's
is.
the right
Whatever.
direction. Just go.
All right, heal. Pop a heal. Was a little bit late.
Just go.
Pop a heal. Oh
Just
god.
go, just
Okay.
go,
I
just go,
mean,
just
we
go,
don't.
just
Okay. We cannot one cycle it. Okay. Now we can roll. Heal. Okay. We fuck off out of here.
Yep, that's fine. We have 2 guys. Just be aware of them.
Yes.
They may try to take us. I'm gonna roll.
Roll. Yeah. I think we just buffer rolls. Okay. Great.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Oh,
Welcome.
fuck
Thank you for the
me.
raid. Hey, I got you. I got you, dude. I got you.
See the bonfire. It's in
The
sight.
double raid.
We're making it. Oh.
Yo, how was your guys' stream? Were you guys playing together?
Ooh.
Lethal Company? Oh, it's the triple raid.
The
Oh my god.
quadruple
Oh,
raid.
Jazz. It was Jazz. Yo, Jazz. How was your stream? Yo, pause up for the Raiders. I don't know if my bean tracker's
we
actually
live.
working.
We live. Pause up for the Raiders. Oh.
I don't think my bean tracker's
Oh.
working.
I'll do it for you. We live.
Yeah, thank you.
We live,
Thank you.
dude.
He's putting his
Oh.
beans up for the Raiders. Welcome in.
We
We
love
love
the
the
company,
company. We
dude.
do
Oh,
love
wait,
the
dude.
company. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you had a great stream. How was it? How was your lethal companying? I love that game. That game is so much fun. I've been having so much fun with our giant otter squad. It's just chaos. It's so stupid. Gar
Dude,
does have
I
no
have
beans.
beans
That's
on my
because he's a top.
toes. I
Yeah,
have beans on my toes.
only bottom dragons have beans.
Oh. Sync
TOV,
should
you or
join us
me.
sometime.
It was very lethal. I love that.
Alright.
Donisi, Sockbox, and Hitsamaru. Welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're good streams. They're good streams. Does that mean Gar is a switch? I think that is what that means. If you have beans on your toes, but not on your hands, I think that makes you a switch, right?
I'm not a switch, but we could
DJ
say
Cat,
that.
welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for coming on by.
All right,
Welcome,
can
welcome.
we get up?
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm playing this game here with Gar. Gar is this big dragon to my left.
In the
my
stream
my
title,
left,
right?
it's in the stream title.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you
click
are in the
me.
stream title. If you want to see his stream, you can click on his link in the stream title. You could go check him out. Definitely go follow him. He's a great artist and a great content producer.
All right,
I
so I
almost,
think we literally
Freudian
just
slipped there
like
a little.
drop and roll.
And if you want an explanation of what we're doing, you can type !explain in the chat. We are basically playing a randomizer where we are both controlling the same character. It is hard.
So, I think we drop here. We go in a little bit so Titanite Demon doesn't kill us. Or maybe we just send it. 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 We have to keep sending it. Okay, now pop a heal. Alright, we keep
I'm a
sending
little
it.
scared.
Send it. Send okay. Yeah, there's good.
We just have to.
I think we wait to heal. I literally think we just like send
I
it
don't
with
think we
all
heal.
rolls.
I think we just go.
Yeah, I think we just keep rolling until we get like far enough away.
Yeah, I agree.
Because there's no like
God.
good place to go.
Join us sometime. In
Yeah,
which
for Lethal
what
Company.
you? With you?
Yeah.
I would do
Lethal
that. Yeah,
Company.
anytime. Literally,
Yeah.
literally anytime.
Hell
I
yeah.
will. I will make plans for that. No problem. As long as it's not a conflict with the like the otters, it's fine.
Yeah.
My next otter stream isn't for like another month, so. Toggle cancel to follow the yeah, hang on. Let me just cancel the fall damage. No. Whoa, fuck.
I mean, he does a 4-second telegraph for that move.
Yeah, I glanced away. It's my bad.
Well,
I was reading Cosmic Fox's message. You can't be mad because it was Cosmic. But yeah, if you want me to play Lethal Company with your crew, I'm
Scanning.
definitely down. I love that game. I would love to.
Oh,
I don't even
yeah.
have to stream it. I don't care. I'll just tell people to come watch your stream, and I'll just send you my VTuber.
yeah.
The Kobold was not looking. That is true. I was not looking. Yeah, big lobbies
Hell
are fun.
yeah,
Yeah,
Jazz.
In
That's
general,
literally
what
what
I've
I
been
do
trying to-
whenever I stream it.
yeah. Whenever I'm like in general, what I've been trying to tell people is that because I'm unemployed now, like, dude, just tell me if you want to collab. I'm in.
Okay.
I did try to roll.
Yes, and he hit you with the same move he hit you last time.
I don't know if you noticed him rotate 90 degrees or you rotate 90 degrees and like just completely change the direction and what we were doing.
Yes, because you were not rolling, and then you rolled too late and got hit. So I was turning us to try
Never
and
his fault,
desperately
never his
run
fault.
away.
Yeah, the 7-person squad is good. I will let you know the next otter stream that we're doing on January 13th will be a 8-person otter squad. And I've heard that there is a mod being added called Lethal VRM that lets you put your VRM in the game, which I think could be really cool.
Roll. Nice. Well-timed roll there. Okay, this is just whole stamina bar rolling. Okay,
fuck
well,
off. I'm a little terrified of the back steps because the back steps have been a real problem. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's done by Buff Pup's friend. I don't know their actual stream name, but they're doing like a mod for it called Lethal VRM. Yeah, we're actually gonna try to put all 8 otters in the game. My computer's gonna fucking schmelt. I also want to do that with Valheim, because you could do that with Valheim. You could put your VRM in the game.
you can, but I don't think it's continued to be updated, so I think you have to do like
Some
a
messed up stuff.
deprecated version, weird shit. Okay, well, we have to.
Think we're
We
gonna die
don't
here?
live
Yeah.
through that. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
He did clip us.
yep.
Yeah, I think the VRM shenanigans will be really fun. But yeah, I've been trying to tell people, like, if you want to collab with me or you like have a certain stream you'd like me to be on, like, let me know and I will figure it out, because like I'm not so attached to any of my existing stream schedule that I care enough to not like cancel a stream and go do
Yeah,
something with someone
I
else
still
instead.
think this has been very good. We're
Yeah, I
getting- we're
love
getting
these
there,
streams.
dude.
These streams are great.
We are getting
Like I don't
there.
care, like, and we're making more progress than we did at first, even if like, you know, it's not always linear progress or whatever.
Okay. I'd like to fall off, please. Okay. Okay, keep going. Lightning guys shooting from. All right, we heal. We heal. All right. Okay, we dodged the lightning. Luckily, you're gonna have to. Okay. We still got hit by that, but that's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Roll. Oh, okay.
Okay, well that's one. He was stuck in the fucking pickup animation for me to roll.
Oh.
But that's one.
Yeah,
that's
but
one of
you
three.
Can oh yeah, so next time rotate the camera so we're looking, so we have information.
Oh, you
the
want to look
items
behind
will
us?
not move. Yeah, the items will
fair.
not move, and I can just navigate us there.
Okay, got it.
But we not being able to see the projectiles.
Yeah,
is
Jazz, let me
bad.
know for sure. Yeah, I'm bad about like the only reason I've been able to plan the otter ones is because we have like a Telegram group of the 8 of us, so it's like easy for me to do.
It's hard, Jazz. We have. So
It's
the
not that
difference is
hard.
that I have like thousands of hours of gameplay and Sync does not. So we have very different instincts on like what to do in most situations. And since we are controlling one half and one half of the controller respectively, it makes it tough. All right, heal. Once we get this pillar between the Titanite demons and us, we get to heal. That's why I was stopping there. All right, this is just time to roll. That's a little bit early.
Don't know how that.
Yeah,
didn't
it's just
work.
early. All right, we got this shit though. All right, we
Garbage.
lookies. All right, we pop heals. All right, this is just gonna be time the rolls again. The game. Roll. Nice roll. Nice roll. Nice.
The
Okay, we're good.
tail.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, pop a heal. Heals. 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 All right, he got stuck on the wall. That's great for us. That's great. All right. Gotta dodge the lightnings.
Oh!
Okay, we're clutching. We're clutching. We're clutching.
There's so many of them, bro.
That was a little early. We're good. Pop heals. Pop heals.
I'm a little scared to pop heals.
Roll.
What are we looking for here?
I was hoping there'd be items. I don't know.
there ain't fucking nothing here.
Roll. Heal. Heal. Heal.
I don't think heals matter at this point.
Good rolls.
Fuck your tail. I hate that they
heal.
don't get stuck in the tar.
Never mind. We're chilling. We're
Oh,
chilling.
fuck you. There's definitely one more item down here, is there not? Maybe I'm crazy.
Not. Maybe
we
we have.
got
All
him.
right,
I think
so
we got
maybe we
him.
just go up the ladder.
Oh, fuck.
Stop rolling.
Oh,
All right, ladder.
go. Okay, we're chilling.
So I think if we can kill these snake guys, maybe. Oh, you have to punch. You have to punch. Punch. Okay, we go. We go. We go. We go.
Oh, God.
A punch.
Oh, fuck you.
Only do one punch if we hit another snake.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, sometimes they don't have it, like, I don't know, the 6 stamina thing.
All right, pop a heal. And we just punch him off. We just like hit him off. Okay.
Okay, well, I don't
you
even
did
know
it
what the
too
fuck
early.
happened there.
You did it too early, and then he
But
landed
then we, like,
on
tripped
us.
over the geometry or something.
No,
Yeah.
he landed on us because you
I mean, it
did it
doesn't really
during
matter,
his
who
invincible
cares?
animation where he got up. Did anybody find out what the Titanite demons drop?
Yeah, I don't think we looked. What VOD was it in? Hang on.
I don't know.
Let me look at this. Twitch.tv/SyncOtter. I have long VOD storage, so it should all be in there. 2 Titanite chunks. Wait, no.
That's what it was?
Yeah, 2 Titanite chunks,
You checked
which
it,
is
did it go?
so not worth it.
Well, the thing is, they could all be randomized, or so
How much time do you want to spend fighting
It would be a really
fucking
long
Titanite
time.
demons
Yeah.
just to find out
I
that
think
it's
we
2
go.
Titanite chunks again?
Can you check our status? So we need 15 int for Guy.
Yeah, so we would need 7 levels. That's not that bad.
That's a lot
We could-
of levels.
Yeah, but we could also hang on. What do we have for items, equipment? Do you want to put the golden ring on and just see what drops off people?
Yeah, how much does it
'Cause-
change? Wait, so like go to status. Go to
It's
status.
I think it's like 3 or 4x, yeah. Like item find
Oh, item discovery is 100 right now.
100. I think it goes to like 200. It's like at least double.
Then I can just okay.
Yeah, 300. That's
300, okay.
huge. For us specifically, that's massive. If we want to go down to, because we never got any items off those dudes in the forest, right? They could still drop something.
We could just go explore the deeper parts of the forest because there's
That
still...
too. Like, let's go down there.
Yeah. Okay, Sure.
There's nothing wrong with that. And like, you know, once we get to Anor
You want to
Londo,
talk
it's
to
gonna
Andre and
suck
just see if
ass.
there's anything we can upgrade?
I don't think there's gonna be.
Because it was... Did we ever get our... No, because we still don't have the large ember.
Yeah.
Also, we have no
Where
money,
is-
but
yeah, no.
whatever.
We have no money, but whatever. Anor Landor, exactly. Andor
Hi again.
Londor.
Yeah, we could go to Anor Londo at any point, too. Exactly, Soupy.
Popping humanity
Hi,
if you
Soupy,
don't
how's
think
it
you're gonna
going?
die. We're definitely gonna die, so.
We
Wait, how
are
much does
not
one
good at
humanity
not
give you for
dying.
item discovery?
We're
Cosmic, can you
very
give me
good
an
at
answer
not
on that?
dying. I mean, we're at 300 already.
50? That's not bad. Another
We're already
50%
at
is not bad.
300.
Love that kick. Love the kicks. 300's pretty good, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, 350 is not bad. For one humanity, who cares?
Who cares? Because we have like 14.
Yeah, but what are we using it for? We also have
it's
double
our
humanity,
emergency
so-
for later. We run out of Estus.
Mhm.
It's important to have. We sit at this bonfire.
10
and
humanity
then-
is plus 110, but the first one's the biggest one for sure. Yeah, we should take a look at how much humanity we actually have, because I think we have more than you think. These guys are going to try and fight us. I don't know if we
Yeah,
can get
but-
there fast enough.
Good.
Okay, we did. Let's take a look really quick. How much humanity do we have? Maybe not so
16,
much.
yeah. We're gonna have
We
to
need our
fight
shield
these
out.
guys. So yeah, I mean,
Why-
you can just go
why
on
are
the
we not?
equipment menu and we can just do that. Go to equipment menu and just do it.
I don't think that's the one that we want, but
Oh, this is a black iron grade shield. We want the other one. Go to equipment.
yeah,
We're dead.
power shield, yeah. That's fine. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Always sit at 10 humanity because you never die. Yeah, unfortunately, because on average we have about like 4 brain cells between us.
And I have all 4.
That's probably not gonna happen. No, I'm saying you have about 6,000. I have half,
Yeah.
and I'm borrowing mine most of the time. I remembered. I don't know if you noticed.
Remembered. Yeah, I'm
I know.
proud of you.
This is
He's gonna do
awkward.
it. Oh, okay. I think we run out and pull aggro and then go back.
Hmm.
Still at least 2.
There's that guy back there.
No, there's 2. There's 2. There's the cleric and there's the spider shield
Yeah.
guy.
Blessed RNG on Planet AI. I did think about the fact that he was going to try and grab us, which I was a little concerned about.
I think we join the Cat Covenant now and then explore the forest. Actually, maybe we have to go kill the unique NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go kill the unique NPCs and then we can join the Cat Covenant.
True. Hey, fuck you. Hey. Okay, garbage.
Probably take the shield back out. Because there's the bow guy and that's the guy
Yeah.
we're gonna go fight.
Doesn't he has items that this like the black bow of whatever the
I think
Bro
we already
is over here
found
somewhere.
that. Yeah, but he does drop.
yeah, but like he does
something.
drop something, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
God, farming for 7 levels at this level is gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like maybe we don't do that. Should be able to just maybe lead him back.
Yeah, maybe. Hey,
That
fuck
we-
you.
Yeah. Again, we have like the tower shield.
Now we're
for a
mid-rolling.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah, I worry
We
about
just
them
go
grabbing my
back
ass.
I'm afraid of getting arrowed in the ass. I'm afraid of.
I think we'll be fine. I'm listening. Sorta. Oh, that sucks. Fucking backsteps.
Pop a heal. So these guys have
Do
a
you think they
different
put this-
hitbox, so this is not as amazing for these guys as
Do you think that-
for the humans.
Yeah, do you think that they put this in the game on purpose?
No. You have to like hit these guys. Okay. Power of the camera, stick.
You're regenerating because Jazz raided, didn't you? Now you're only watching two streams. Were you watching my stream and Gar's stream? No shot the
Can you
game is
guys,
Giga
like-
Scuffed. That's true.
Did they figure it out now?
No, it doesn't look like it. But we like that it's scuffed, right? Like, that's like our favorite thing. We like scuffed games, right? Like, the most fun games to speedrun or, like, mess around with in replays.
I think you have to give them a poke. Maybe that's enough now.
Like Mario 64 is scuffed too, but it's fun
Yeah, that's
because
enough.
it's scuffed, right? You know what I mean? Get at us. Uh-oh.
Hit him. That's the grapple. We're dead.
Yeah, I saw the grapple. That's unfortunate.
You have to be more careful with stamina management.
Yeah, unfortunately, it also made us ding the wall, which was like an unfortunate consequence. One of my least favorite
All
things
the
in
guys are gonna
games.
respawn every time, so
Yeah.
failing this really sucks.
I know. I get it.
No problem.
One of my least favorite things in games is when like there's like a fun bug that exists, and then
You
the
have to
devs
get
are
this
like, "No,
message
we gotta
away."
patch that shit out." That's not quite it. That's fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's like
Yeah.
there's like a fun mechanic, and then the devs are like, "Yeah, but what if we took all that? Oh, this sucks."
Yes. You have to
I
hit
don't know when
somebody. Okay, it is too late now.
I was trying to like process when between their like gangbang I was gonna be able to get a swing in.
Well, so since we had our shield up, you can poke with the spear at any time because we're not being interrupted. Which one is Garayu? I don't think you understand. I think you need to type exclamation point explain in my or Sync's chat.
Okay. Depends on the game and the bug. That's true to some extent, for sure.
I think we wanna be
Yeah, we
more
gotta go a
like,
little
yeah.
further. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. So
Like
he's
for
gonna
sure,
just
but like
spells
Mario
us for
64
5
stuff
years
is
now.
awesome. Yeah, he's gonna do this dumb shit. Patch out the fun. Call it Nintendofication. That's what I'm saying. Like they just take all the fun stuff and make it awful. All right, he's finally going. Hey, go. Get out of here.
So you just ran out of stamina there, and that could have been really bad because I can't block anymore once stamina's gone. So be really careful. He's like stuck on a tree. Hey man.
I crown
Oh,
your
what are we
spear.
looking
Only
at?
foxes or otters
Okay.
could ever. Chat. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I noticed when that happens.
Do you not read your chat ever?
I literally
just
do,
ignore
but
your
you have
community?
like 4 times my viewers, my guy. I always
I
read
feel
and
like you
reply to
never
my
look.
messages, but also, well, I'm also just better at the game, so I can look and do stuff. I also don't have to control with mouse, so like mouse is also like requires much more focus because of how finicky it is.
That guy's just taking. He's RP walking into the wall.
He's taking a look.
He's lookies.
He
I like
may
that he's like
eventually get
looking at us
here.
passive aggressively here. Oh fuck.
Okay. Careful with stamina. Now you have to hit him. Okay.
I
Now
was
we get
trying
do
to
it
wait
all
for
over again.
stamina, and yeah.
Yes, he has a like
He
two
deked
and a
us
half
out.
second He has like a 2.5 second telegraph before he does the grapple.
I'm aware of the telegraph, but I was
Okay.
also like, if I attack now, we will have no stamina, and that's also bad. So I was trying to decide between
You
the
can
two
always
evils.
get one poke in if I have shield down. We will regenerate in time. Even if he starts to do the grapple again immediately, we will regenerate stamina in time.
Did we kill Bow Guy? No, we did not.
We did not. We disengaged Bow Guy because there were like 50 fucking
Yeah,
plant
there were
guys.
the Ivy guys. These guys. Ah,
Did anybody ever like raccoon
Cause?
raccoon tour?
Yeah, what about
I don't know how to say it right. Help me say it right. But yeah, you never
Raccoon Tour?
you never typed exclamation point explain because they asked which one is Garyu, and I'm like,
No, I think they said that because they were memeing because on my stream I was red.
oh, okay.
I had the thing. They're like, I don't know which one it
Gotcha.
is. How much is a level up? Like 23,000.
No, it was 24,000 at the beginning of stream, so now it is more than 24,000.
We haven't leveled up since then.
Yes, and then you said it was 23,000, and
I
it is
said it's
current-
about 23,000.
Okay, well,
I was not trying to give
it
a
is not.
precise number. I said it's somewhere in that range, right?
okay.
Oh, lag.
Well, this is just gonna aggro all the boys again. So what are like? Okay.
I'm rolling. I'm
Okay.
trying to get the fuck out of there.
I think we need to. Okay, we need to heal at some point, gamer.
I know.
Rolling, I don't even know if that's faster than walking at mid-roll speed. This is gonna hurt.
That sucks. Dude, they're very long range. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I understand the problems.
We're doing great.
Do we just want to run past these guys and go find items? Like, kill the first set of them. Do we have to fuck with these guys? Like, you know what I mean?
So you know what I was talking about, where like that guy drops an item. We want to kill Bow Guy, and you can't go past Bow Guy without him shooting you in the back with arrows.
Yeah.
So like Bow Guy has to die. In order to kill
Yeah.
Bow Guy, I think we have to kite all the plants back because I don't think we win a 1v1 with
Yeah.
Bow Guy when there are like 7 plants on our ass.
That sucks
Unfortunate.
so much. I
Yes,
couldn't really tell what he was
so-
trying, but he kicked our fucking shield 3
Yes.
times.
So what needs
Yeah.
to happen is you do one poke and he falls off.
I was trying. It's just I was trying to weave it between his attacks, and I couldn't figure out, like, is he going
So
to
if I
attack or is he just
have
going to kick me 3
if
times?
I have the shield up, you can always just do the poke because the poke happens regardless.
I feel like you
because the
yell at me
shield
every
is
time
up.
I do that.
Okay. Well, I have no like I don't
You're
know.
like,
man.
stamina, and then I'm like, all right. well.
Yes, because these are. You are like whatever I like. I'm like, here's the problem. You like reduce it down so far that it's like I can't argue if you reduce it to, well, sometimes you ask me to attack and sometimes you ask me to not attack, and I'm like, yes.
So
yes.
So what about that situation that just happened?
Well, here we can just let him bonk off the shield and he'll go off on his own. There we go.
Yeah, but like you're like, you can poke him through the shield, but then as soon as I poked, he hit us.
Yes.
So
but
you're
we had
telling
the
me that
shield
he
up,
can't hit us
so
if
we
you have the
were
shield up.
fine.
He still hit us.
We can hit the shield. It doesn't hit us.
But he didn't. He did hit us. Gar, he literally hit us. Unless
Well,
he released the
sometimes
shield.
I have to drop the shield so that we can regenerate stamina because you just keep hitting R1. Like the problem is you're very reductive, but there's nuance to every single thing. So like almost
making
every
shit
single
up.
situation is unique.
I think there's a couple more plants coming.
I think we have to jiggle so that they get unstuck.
Maybe they're just not
definitely
going.
stuck
Who
unstuck.
cares?
Okay. I don't remember seeing shield guy. Spider shield guy? Did we get spider shield guy? And
He must have
pulled
been.
off?
Yeah. I don't
There's
see. Wait.
there's thief guy. Or can you lock onto
Are
him
we-
so I can run away? Okay. So if you run away, he will stab you in the back. So I just want to keep our back away from him. All right, now you can unlock.
There isn't really a reason to stab most of the time with this spot unless the weed guys drop in front of us. Well,
Oh,
oh my fucking god, you turned around.
well, why did we lock on in general?
I was trying to just rotate. I don't know why we locked on. I don't remember. I don't know.
We're having a great time. This is great. I'm having a great time. You know, but we look cute while we're doing it, right? That's what's important.
I swear to God. Like, so if Cosmic, what you're saying is correct, I would believe you, but oh, cool. Yeah, very cool. Loving this. Can this guy
Okay.
fuck off with his kicks? I swear to God.
So
I hate this
if
guy.
you
I hate
use
that
all
guy
of
so
our
much.
stamina, we can't block
I know,
anymore
Gar. Fuck,
to
I
bonk
know.
up. So okay, so
I know what's going on. The fucking strat didn't work 5 times in a row, so we had to fucking fight 5v1.
Okay, so what Cosmic is getting at, and what I'm also trying to get at, is that
You guys are like, this just magically works. It should never work.
No.
Never be a situation where you ever have to poke, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's actually true, but then it literally isn't true.
Okay, so what happens is if we're
And
right
then you're like,
here,
oh, well, actually in this small situation, which I wrote a paper on in 2010.
Can you not
you might be
interact
able
with
to,
this
Yeah,
message?
you might notice that I did write a paper on this in 2010, that 16% of the time, actually, that's not true, but actually you can
They're going
effectively
off.
just say like all the time. You guys are fucking nerds.
all right, so if you bonk off of a shield, you get pushed back a little bit, right? So what we're trying, okay, unfortunate timing. What we're trying
Positioning
to
is
get,
just not good.
what we're
Like,
trying,
we're not in the right spot at all.
what we're trying to have happen is if
I
they
know what.
if they don't fall off the ledge, we are trying
Which
to
they
have them
aren't
bonk.
consistently because we're not in the right spot.
We're trying to have them bonk on the shield because that pushes you back a little bit. So like, let's just try and the only reason so here I'm doing this. You don't have to backstep us. Yeah, that should be fine. So bonking on the shield pushes you back a little bit. So just like
I
that,
know.
that's like what we want to have happen.
But when they surround us like the fucking Bang Bros ad, then it doesn't matter.
Like this guy's fine. He's chilling.
Like, this is not good.
This is, yeah, this one's not good. Don't lock on.
Yeah.
Okay. Locking on was the problem there. So I don't think, so the backstep, the problem with the backstep is it's moving us left. So we want to
Okay,
be
I'm not gonna
like,
push any fucking buttons anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you do it.
yeah, so where we want to be is like as in this corner as possible. Like we want
He
to be
literally
right
drops down
here.
and just spam kicks us every single time.
Yes, mostly because he's
But like,
so when he
meanwhile,
falls down
fucking
and
Cosmic's
collides
in
with
my
somebody
fucking
else.
DMs telling me how this is a flawless strat and never fails. And you never have to poke anybody except the Vine guys. And you're literally lying to me. Look. Yeah, you guys are so
Don't-
smart.
Don't lock on. Please unlock. Okay.
It's
Cool.
not a glitch. It's like just a thing in the AI.
We're chilling. We're having a great time. How are you doing?
I don't like it when the kobolds fight. It is all for content. I'm not actually pissed at Gar. I will say
we're
that.
chilling. So shield guy has not come yet. The spider shield guy, we saw. So thief guy came. Spider shield guy and cleric guy have not come yet. So let's go try and pull them. And we're just gonna go back. Don't need a backstep. Don't need to lock on to anybody. All right, they're coming, or at least one is coming. I don't know about
Don't
both.
worry, we're fine. You don't believe me. Yeah, after this stream, we're gonna hate
Yeah,
fuck.
we're chilling. Okay, well, you said it, not me. Alright, so this is unfortunate because we need him to face the ledge so that when he... Okay, I mean, that worked. Okay, well, that's not good. So we need him to, like, bonk towards the ledge is what the problem is here.
Bro loves kicking.
Alright, now we should be good. There we go. This might require stabs because he has a grapple
It's
move.
so
He's the only
laggy.
guy that I'm
Oh,
afraid
I
of.
lost so many frames there.
Alright, I think we pulled all of the guys.
I don't know if these are the guys, but I don't know. I guess we'll
Well,
find
there's
out.
some guys. They are guys. I don't know where the guys are from, but they are
They
here.
are some of them, yeah. They are here. You're not wrong.
So one of the things that is messing it up, Cosmic, is we have that
Nice
was
kick.
actually a pretty
Okay,
good kick.
that's kind of pog.
One of the problems, Cosmic, is we have a mod on that fucks with AI pathing because of aggression
Yeah.
mod. So like I don't know how much we can attribute to that and how. So did fucking Spider Shield guy ever come? Wait, no. Look
I have
this
no
way
idea.
because that's where he spawned. He had to have because
I did not
We would have seen him by
keep
now.
track of who died, so yeah.
All right, so I think we try and shield up so we don't get hit by arrows. I want to try and kite like not all of the fucking...
Here he is, yeah.
No,
No,
that is a
that's
ghost.
a ghost, yeah.
I want to try and kite not all of the plant guys at once, maybe.
You know
That
who we
could be
never
nice.
fought is Maneater Mildred.
Correct.
I don't know, those Vine guys might have already
Nope.
steppies.
I hear him. Yep.
Nope,
There
there
they
you go.
are.
Let's
Okay.
go.
We
Yep,
go. We
okay.
out of here.
That's why you get the weed guys, which makes it a bitch. Yeah, the weed guys are annoying. Yeah, clearly not all of them. TOS. I told you, you can say whatever you want. Jeffrey Bezos doesn't care what you say on stream. Jeffrey Bezos only cares if you literally show dog dick on stream.
Okay, we're chilling. Great.
Steppers?
Yep, they're
Okay,
like
not
up
relevant.
still. All right.
Yeah, Gar didn't get banned after the drunk stream, so I think you're doing great. You definitely said some shit.
All I said, it's shit I would have said sober.
On stream?
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't know about that.
I've definitely talked about your redacted on stream before.
Okay, do you want to bait this guy,
I want
right?
to hear for steppers. Yes. Can you lock onto him so we can back up while shield is facing him? All right, great. I don't know if we
gonna
get to
shoot
bait
us
this guy
again.
because he's probably going to be like, haha, I'm a bow guy.
Well, that's what Mage Guy did too.
Okay, well maybe we just, if there's no plant guys, we can just like
We
slowly
can just stab
one
him.
stab at a time.
Well, we could backstab
Or,
his
yeah,
ass
we
too.
can also do that. Unless he does that and does 5 billion damage, do not roll. That would be very scary. I think we just back up now. Pop a heal. Yeah, okay. If
We
he's
should go
stuck-
turn in our other
not
Firelink
stuck
thing
there.
too.
Yeah, our other Firekeeper soul. Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold shield up forever. Just you poke slowly. Oh wait, if we poke, yeah, I was gonna say if we poke him off the ledge, well, you're gonna have to save and quit out. Okay, if you pop up, so you ran out of stamina there and bounced
Yes, I
off
saw
the
it.
shield.
I saw it.
So
I
if
saw
he
it.
swung there, we would have just died.
Do we yeah, we save and quit out if we knock him off the edge, right?
Yes, I believe.
And we still
so.
get our his
I think
stuff.
we just let him bonk his way to the edge.
Yeah, just bonk his way to the edge. We just win. This is how we okay.
Unless he like RP weapon swaps.
he's
He's
doing
toggle
PvP
escaping, bro.
disrespect.
He's about to style himself off the ledge.
All right, now we save and
And
quit.
he did a flip.
Nice.
Do a flip! I don't
What an
think his
idiot.
items are going to be here. I think they're going to be back where he spawned.
That's fine. Please tell me there's a VOD of what Monday stream? Yeah, there's a VOD of Gar's Monday stream. It was
Oh,
nuts.
there is. I downloaded it
Yeah.
and then unlisted it.
Oh, you unlisted it, you
Yeah.
coward.
Well, Ron unlisted it, one of my mods, and was like, if you want to relist
right
this
there.
when you're sober, you can. And I was like, I would probably want to look
Coward.
through it first.
Garbage. All right, well, let's look around. I think there's items down there. So,
Yeah, I think we go hug
like
right
down
for-
to the left here.
yeah.
Yeah, hug the right wall. Yep.
I want to be slow and steady because we have...
Yep.
It takes a long time to get here, and I don't want to do this again. So there's already an item this way. I know about that. And there's items by the...
We already have
or
his
not
bow.
towards mushroom. Yes.
There's
An
items
item
there.
over there. I don't
Yep.
know how many of these guys
Yep.
get up. I think these guys all get up.
Are they mushroom? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, these
Do we want to
guys.
fight them or?
Yes, we have to. They have so much more HP, dude.
Yeah, no big deal. He's a gamer.
He's like dodging every swing.
Okay, we're chilling. No,
Still
we have
a
the
lot
black bow
more.
of Ferris, I think. I
Yeah.
believe.
Still a lot
I'm
more.
just getting
I'm
this
gonna
shield
try
out just in
and,
case.
I'm gonna try and... Well, you see them in the ground? Like, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay, I see him. Yeah.
Yes. He is gonna get up, yeah. More coming. Because there's another one in the ground right there. I thought he was gonna pop out already. He did not. Look in the ground where I'm looking. See him?
Yeah, I see him. Yeah. Oh, you
jeez,
bitch.
gamer. Okay, there's another one this way.
I think there's a crystal lizard out here somewhere, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get it.
There's another guy over there. I don't know if he's gonna when he there's also more
Yeah, there-
guys right here.
Yeah, there's two
You
there, I
look
think,
you
right?
Look where I'm facing. Is there? Right, there's nothing there.
No,
Yeah,
there's
there's
nothing
two guys here.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way to single aggro.
Aces says he'll DM you. He'll Venmo you $20 for the mod.
Okay. Say that shit in my chat, dude. Come be in my chat. Be in both chats. Have both streams open. Are you? Oh no, these guys are dead because we save loaded.
Oh,
That's where they
nice.
normally spawn. Okay.
We love that.
Neat. Please. Oh,
Let's
no.
go!
No, it doesn't matter. That's the plus 10 to plus 15 ember.
Oh, that's still huge though. That's
I mean,
actually
it's still
huge.
huge if we can find the regular large ember.
Oh my god.
I almost came and then the cum went back. Because I was like, oh, well, no, actually.
That's still huge. Like, okay,
It's
that's
good,
one
but,
piece. It's one
like,
piece.
Uh,
If you have the lightning spear, you can
we
make
got
that
the very
plus
large
15.
ember
We
Shen,
do
but it
not.
is not the large ember, so we still cannot do that.
Oh my god, like I was like, holy.
I have to
yeah,
look at the VOD and see if there's anything I said that's actually like TOS bad.
Like I said, I don't think there's anything you can say. Based off of my experience with my second stream, I don't know that you can get banned for whatever you say. Is that an item? No.
When do I get to know about your second stream?
What do you mean? When do you? I've literally told you. Everybody knows about my second stream.
I don't.
All right, I'll DM you the link.
Yeah. I want to like look this way. Hello, a guy.
Were you scared there for a second? Did you think I was gonna not hit again?
I just kind of.
You're
I've
checked
like
out. He's
accepted.
numb.
Again, like there have been so many times where I'm just like, all right. Babies
He's
first
fully numb. He
skill
doesn't
check,
care anymore.
and then it's
Wait,
like,
that's it. We
well,
can go down there,
failed
yeah,
babies
yeah.
first skill check. Tragic. This
in
isn't the
case, just in
cats
case.
area, right? This is the bridge. Yeah, this is the bridge.
This is the bridge. This is the bridge to Sif, I think, right?
No.
No, you have to go past
it is
Cat to
not
get to
the
Sif.
bridge to Sif.
Yeah. We are not fighting Sif, by the way.
I really want to.
Not now.
It has been
Maybe
exactly
later.
an hour. I
has
don't
been an
think we
exact
beat the
hour.
cats, even close. I don't think it's even close. This is the cat arena.
Oh, the big cats? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
We have to go back to the bridge like now.
Yes, yes. Oh, there's a ladder.
Right.
There's
yes.
ladder.
I don't know.
Ladder
if there's
goes to
an item
Hydra
down there.
area, does it
Yes,
not?
It does.
Yeah.
Can you look this way? The
I'll
only
look
way
down.
we're beating the cats.
That's Hydra.
Look at the cat. The only way we're beating the cats is through cheese.
I don't even see
Because
cat.
they do psycho damage.
There's mushrooms, too.
I'm not
Do
afraid
we
of
want to do
mushrooms.
this, or do we want to go
That's
talk
the
to cat?
You can't. Well, this is not the same cat. These guys are always aggro, even if you're in
No,
the
I'm
Covenant.
saying, why don't we go talk to cat instead of...
Okay,
Yeah.
well, he was on screen doing stuff the whole time, and you weren't facing back towards
What did you
the
want me to do
bridge.
there?
Literally roll anything, face
You
back
have yelled
towards
at
the
me up
bridge
for
so we can
40
navigate
minutes.
away.
For
Fucking
40
quit
minutes,
out. I
you yelled
have
at me
to
for
pee, dude.
rolling. I also need to pee. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go
God.
angry piss.
You cannot reduce me being like, oh, you didn't roll that attack to, well, sometimes you say I shouldn't roll. It's
No,
like,
but like you didn't
that
give
is
me a
not how-
strategy. You
What-
never said
what
anything.
do
You're just
you
like,
need
we
to
have to cheese the
know?
cats.
It's
And then I'm
an
like, how do
enemy
we
who
cheese
wants
the
to hit
cats?
you.
And you're
If
like,
there's an enemy
I
that
don't know.
wants
We're
to
just gonna
hit
go
you,
look
you-
at them and stand there in place doing fucking
because
nothing.
you're not rotating the camera. You're not rolling. You're not attacking.
What do you want me to do? You didn't tell me the
Literally
strategy.
anything. Why do I have to micro you? It's like, just look at the screen. There's information on the screen.
Why did you want?
play
Like,
the game.
I asked you a question.
Play
Do we
the
want to just go
game.
talk to cat lady? And
You
you're like,
asked me the
no, we have
question
to cheese
after
these.
we
I'm like,
were
why?
dead.
I did not ask you that after we were dead. I asked you like 4 times. You never answered.
I'm going key. I'm not.
Sure, I'm going P2.
Why is my kobold bad at Dark
Chad, it's your
Souls?
responsibility to entertain yourself. I'll be right back.
Oh god.
Oh. Hi, kitten. Hello. I think Gar is also sort of back. I'm not sure. I'm gonna close my window. I can see his mouth moving, but I don't have my headphones on yet. The most efficient strategy for communication is do anything but communicate. That's what I'm saying. It's like we just walk into cat area, and I'm like, okay, I thought he was like, in my head, I guess I thought that he had the knowledge that somehow the tower shield would make the cat bonk off our shield. And so I was like, okay, he's just looking at the cat. Okay, well, that's fine. And then like
He sure
he
is
made
just
no attempt to
looking at the
move.
cat.
Yeah, but you made no you like, okay. The thing that confused me about it is that like the cat was there, but like you just looked at it and didn't move. And I was under the assumption that if it was like I thought, okay, well, he must have the understanding that the tower shield's somehow gonna block the damage.
No. That guy always one-shots
The
you.
fact that you did not move a pixel made me think, okay, so we're not trying to avoid it. We're just gonna bonk it. That's what I was thinking.
No, so he's always a one-hit KO. I do not even know if it's that he just does incredible damage to stamina to the point that you even I don't know if even with the max level best tower shield fully upgraded max stamina in the game if that move is blockable.
Okay, I have a proposition.
Okay.
Do we know if there's any more items back here?
Yes.
We want to talk to Cat Lady, right? But how
We
many
can
more
go
items
talk,
are back
we can just
here?
go talk to Cat Lady right now, but first we have to do the whole
Yeah, for
rigmarole.
sure. I just think that okay, that guy really fucked us up. I just think that that's like the easy path. Yeah, big cats are big and big giga scary. That's true, but sadly you are tiny. Oh fuck!
You have to lock on if you're gonna hit.
This
That's
is
the
annoying.
grapple him. Oh, but he got interrupted by his own friend.
Oh, I'm a gamer. Okay.
All works out. All right. Well. Hi Ty. How
Actual
are
gamer
you?
moment.
What's up? What's up, Ty?
Okay, who are missing? Cleric, I think maybe.
No, Cleric died already.
Okay.
Thief guy?
So we can just hug left wall then, right? We can just go.
What did you do to piss off Morning Wood guys? What is it? Do you mean the trees? They just do that. Just
Yeah,
how
they just get
are.
mad.
Oh, okay. Where are you looking?
What just happened? I was just like hugging left. I thought there might have been an item over there. I don't
There is
remember.
not.
Welcome back.
Thanks
Okay,
for the
cat
discount.
lady.
Steadfast loyalty
Yeah,
is
enjoying the
greatly
company.
appreciated.
Is it not so that thou
Meow.
that cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias?
Oh,
I'm enjoying my RP. Let me take some water.
okay.
Forget this.
I'm out of water.
Sudden none but
Yeah, cat.
fabrication.
It's a rule that all cats, when they see a cat in any media, have to be like cat.
'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing.
You heard a muffled beans redeem? A muffled beans redeem.
Yes.
Well, indeed. I command.
I am Elvina.
What dost thou say?
Beans.
Time to see what our covenant ring is.
Yes,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Aye, and
What do we get? What do we get?
Mew. She's not a vendor, I don't think.
Nope.
and here.
Wow. My favorite ring, the Titanite
My
catch
friend
pole.
Thou catch, but thou must dare
Dude, she's so chatty.
All right. So now these guys should just be here. So we talk to
Oh.
him.
I've heard all time she last as is no except fight only. That's about. Don't worry. Great.
She's so chatty.
So eventually we want to kill this person
Yeah, this is Ninja
because
Footman.
that is where we get the Darkwood Grain Ring from,
Right, which is
which
an
is
item.
going to be something.
But there might be more items if we walk past her, right?
No,
So-
there are, yes, but
Yeah,
that's
there's
why I'm
stuff
saying
accurate,
eventually
yeah.
we
There's
need to
Mushroom
remember to
Town.
go kill them. Wait, it unlocks Shiva as a merchant? Do we just have to talk to Shiva more? Catch
I
her
don't
later,
think
Ty.
that's true.
Yeah, Ruby says that. Where Ruby then? Can you look at where the men are? Okay. They have a running forward attack. Okay, yeah, that. You cannot stagger them out of it because it's a dive. So they're just gonna. Okay, yeah. Be very careful. Yes, that's. So.
They just kind of walk at you, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want a shield or what?
You cannot. No.
Okay.
That is just a. You have to poke and then we go. Like, we want to maintain a static distance away from them.
Sure. Kit, thanks for the 6 months. In the Clan
No,
Club VIP
no,
Lounge.
everybody's
Welcome to the
our
Clan
friend
Club
now.
VIP Lounge. Where the Wi-Fi's always
Every-
good. Oh, yeah. No,
Oh
they're
my
chill
God.
now. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. When we kill them, they get aggro again. though,
Light
right?
ton under the water wheel for an appearance Light ton is from the forest covenant. Like Shiva of the forest hunters for you appearing Blight Town, so his wares.
Dude, I don't want to go to Blight Town. Oh.
Well, that's actually the easiest place to get to. It's just down the water wheel. I think we should do that. How many items does he sell, Ruby? Like how many slots? How many slots?
Do we want to just
Think we
run
bait
past these guys? and go
Oh
find
god.
items?
Well,
Fuck. Do we want to like run past? Well, I think we could get fast rolls back if we unequip like the falchion and stuff. We built this to have the
Yes.
tower shield and get fast runs. So
yeah.
yeah, let's do that real quick.
Wrong
That
one.
is not what we wanted to do. It's like, yeah, then way down. You switch weapons.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We don't. Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry, I keep forgetting. We've done this so many times, my brain has a muscle memory in it. Yeah, 6 months. That's almost half a year. It's almost. I'm out of water. This makes me so sad. Yeah, I think we run past mushrooms and just try to find items.
Yeah.
10 normally, 1 ring, and 9 weapons.
Yeah, that's absolutely worth. I think
That's
we need
worth
to
it,
try and
yeah.
talk to every guy, especially because there's a ring. I think we need to try and talk to every merchant possible. Just roll. Okay. Well, yeah. Had to be
Oh, we
while we
can't.
were on the ledge. All right, we go back up. No, we go back up.
Yeah,
We don't go back up.
I think we die. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think
if you
so.
hit any of these guys, we can go past them. But
I don't
sure,
think, yeah, but the mushrooms
spend
don't really
another
move. I
minute
don't know.
running. No, the tree guys. So when I landed on the lip of the staircase, you needed to roll off.
Yes, I know that. Yeah. Anyway.
We
Just
already
get
did
water.
Asylum Cosmic, yes. The only thing we're
Yeah, we did-
missing
well,
in
there's one
Asylum
thing,
is
yeah.
we don't have the key to get what
Yeah.
would be the old rusted iron ring.
Yeah, we did that. We've done that. We haven't done all of Great Hollow, but that is.
We did not go
Yeah.
into
We didn't go talk to Dragon Dad.
yeah. Ash Lake.
We
didn't
haven't
do
killed the
Ash Lake.
Hydra, the early Hydra, which we
Gorath
could do.
followed you. Hi Gorath.
Hi, Gorath. Not Gorath. Welcome to the clan club. Thanks for
Alright,
swimming
I'm
on
with
by.
you.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the
Alright.
follow.
All right. Hello. Okay. Cool. I'll watch out for that guy. Is there an item
Okay.
behind this? Look.
Maybe behind, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. They are booking it to us, though.
All right. Well,
Well, not worth, but whatever.
got.
I assume you
a
did
dingy
parkour
hood.
to loot the key's normal location. Isn't it up? Yeah, like up in Firelink Shrine, right?
Yes, we
something?
already got that, and that was not the
Yeah.
key.
Yeah, we did the cheat to do that, yeah. Yeah, we didn't find anything there. We've done a lot of, we did like basically anything in the tree. We did basically all of Sense Fortress. We have Sense Fortress done. We killed Tarkus.
How many
We-
PvP encounters do you have to win to get another item in this covenant? Do you ever? How much? Yeah, look that up.
I'm sure the
Good night,
logic isn't
Vol.
that you have to do PvP, right?
To rank up in this covenant, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but the logic of the randomizer can't make you PvP. There's no way.
Well, yeah, but I mean, so there is something. It's just probably it will not be like something.
Yeah, it won't
critically
be
important,
logic.
But those are all just glowies. I want to go to these chests.
Yeah.
But we have to bait the
Yep.
men away from the chest.
Yeah, we can run to over there where there is an item, and then bait them over there, and then come back.
Where do you think there's an item?
Is that not an item right there?
No, these
Or
are
is that
all
Sif's
little
door? That's Sif's
flowers.
door.
And yeah. All right. One on the right here. You look. Cool.
Those guys
Those
did
guys
not wake
did
up.
not leave at all. Okay, well they did wake
Nope.
up. They're just not leaving. You look at you keep them on screen.
Yep. Get this one. Yep. Okay. I think there's got to be more items
We're
here.
not
I'm pretty
keeping
sure.
them
I
on
just don't
screen,
remember
which
where.
makes it really hard.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
You're completely unsupervised? Uh-oh. I have to find you a babysitter. Uh-huh, there's one.
This is the cat area, I think.
Thank you, dude, Pog.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. There's one over there.
No, that's Sif's arena. This is the cat place, so get ready to roll.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little bit early.
Do we want to fuck with this, or we want to go back to Firelink? What do you want to do?
We
How
could
many
go
items
kill
around
Sif.
here? Yeah, honestly, that is like kind of the best item. You want to kill
Oh,
Sif?
well, if we kill Sif, then we can't talk to Shiva because we'll leave the covenant. I
Yeah,
think we go do
exactly.
Shiva.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Wait,
worth
can
it.
we?
I think
Do we? How many times do we have to talk to him before he goes? Should we go talk to him one more time just to make sure he's gonna go? I think we talk to him one more time just to make sure.
Sure,
he's
we could
gonna
do that.
go.
these guys follow us so fast. So annoying.
1 victory is a divine blessing. 3 is the ring of fog. So we only have to win 3 fights.
Bold
How
of you
good?
to think
How
we'll
good are
win
you
one.
at PvP? Sim?
Bad.
All right, we have to kill these. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you. This is okay with the heal. Okay. We're getting real enthusiastic.
Oh.
Did you forget about him? He was on screen the whole time.
I don't believe that's true, but hey.
Okay. Run the
Anyway, it
clip.
doesn't matter. Kit, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Not Gorath. Not Gorath, welcome to the clan club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
They
Okay,
literally
he said
are
patient
Gora.
with your kills at the end there.
Okay, so cool. Now we go under the water wheel at Blighttown and fucking
Yeah, so
pray.
bro will not sell us items because we don't have 15 int, right? I think.
Yes, int guy, int bro.
But we can at least
I don't want to
turn-
grind for 15 int. That sounds
No.
like
No, that sounds awful.
such a
No,
fucking
but we
nightmare.
can turn in our Firelinker soul,
Yeah, we can do that.
I believe. Dude, we should put the thank you carving on our items. Thank
Uh-huh.
you. So whenever we get a pog item, we can thank the RNG gods.
Yeah. I think we just run past that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, that's fine.
Should be able to also run past this guy. Oh, okay.
Hate this.
I don't think you.
Oh.
I don't think stabbing while unlocked is ever.
Well, what I
in
was
that
trying to do
situation.
is like the number of times that you've been like, hey, oh god, like just hit this guy to get past him, and I'm like, then we fuck up, and I was just like, well, I'll just stab him once, and then I don't know. Anyway,
Okay.
I should have gotten water on my bathroom break. What was I thinking?
That's what I did.
I'm stupid, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know. Yep.
Don't agree with me.
Yep, I know that one.
Yeah, the stabbing just kept continuing because, like, you know, my brain
So
was like,
you
"Okay,
can't
stab,
like
keep
skip
stabbing."
embers, right? We can't just like talk to this guy and be like, "Hey, man,
We
take
should
this cool
try.
ember. Can we
Yeah, ask
use
him,
that now?"
ask him. Hey, what's up, bro? Sure
So yeah,
thing,
like
bro.
can you sequence? You can't
Can we
sequence skip
sequence
the.
break? I doubt
Alright,
it.
modify equipment.
Yeah. No, absolutely not.
No.
No, hell no.
So sad, man.
Yeah, we need a plus 10, sadly. Well, it was worth a try.
Oh.
You
How did you
killed him in your first
accidentally
playthrough.
do that,
Oh, no.
Garath? He has a lot of
That
HP.
looks sick. He's got drip. Look at this guy's drip. Guy looks great. I think we could just run here, right?
I mean, there's gonna be guys in the way.
There's the guy that runs straight at us, but after we kill like the first couple, I think we just go.
Okay. Alright, you want me to just send it?
Yeah, just send. I think we'll be fine.
Cool.
Easy. No big deal.
Nice.
God, I do not want to be in Blighttown again, bro. I swear to God, I am not resting in a bonfire down there. No shot.
We also don't really have money.
That's also true. We basically don't have money, which
I
is
mean,
a
we
problem.
had 40. We've probably lost like 40, 50,000 souls there.
Yeah, but if you get the lightning spear, you can downgrade that to a plus 10. That's the best bet. Fuck. That would be sick, but we do not have that.
Fuck the guy.
We could talk to Frampt. We could also do crazy run. Yes. Crazy runs through the fucking crypt. Sure, feed him some Titanite shards.
What does he
Green
give us
Titanite
back for
shards.
this?
Like 15 souls, I think. Oh,
Becoming
Wait.
Titanite shard.
okay. Hang on. Let's look at what we have lots of.
We have white Titanite chunks a lot. I
Right,
think.
hang on. What do we have lots of? Titanite shards, large Titanite shards, green Titanite shards, red chunks, white chunks.
A lot of red chunks.
Yeah, red and white chunks. We have red and white chunks. This shouldn't be randomized, right?
I don't think so. Oh, what? Oh,
Wait, we could just give him items too.
he just buys these for souls. I don't
He just
think-
buys these for souls, right? Yeah.
I do not think that's worth it unless there's like something we like randomly have a gajillion of. Oh, this is how we could get souls for going down though. We can sell them the gold coin. Fuck that.
Yeah. The fuck was that noise?
Oh wait, we can get all this bullshit out of our inventory too.
We could, yeah. You don't want a dagger?
No.
We're never using it. Dude, what is
On Dark
making
Silver
those
Tracer.
noises?
It's him. It's the sound of him eating.
I do not like that. Okay, you tell me what you want to sell.
I don't think we need a short sword.
You probably don't need a short sword.
Long sword,
do
straight
not like
sword's
that
hilt.
noise.
We
That
don't
noise
need.
sucks.
Don't need.
This noise sucks so bad.
We're never gonna use the Dragon Greatsword.
That's probably true.
Give him that shit.
I mean, this is probably tons, but well, I don't know.
We can get rid of a lot of shit actually. We don't need this. Don't need the Lucerne.
I wish I could growl like that. I don't like this growl. You don't want to use Lucerne?
No, Shottle's really good. Regards Rapier, nah. We don't need
We can get rid of.
multiple.
We don't need
these.
2 of them anyway. We
We
don't need 3
all of
great
these,
axes.
Yeah.
Sucks so bad, bro.
You don't
2
like that
maces.
noise?
We have 2 maces.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
oh,
we do.
they're just out of order. Weird.
Yeah, for some reason they're out of order. He breaks them down into more shards of lower quality. Okay, so it never does anything for us useful.
2 of
Really?
these.
We do have 2 of those? Yeah, we do, you're right. We have the ivory talisman. Is that better in any way?
I don't think so. All right. Yeah, I think we just.
Wait, okay, hang on. What are any of these shards worth
Wait, hold
anything?
on. How much did we buy these for? I think we bought these for 50. Unfortunately.
I think we bought them for like 50. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
None
like,
of these are really
can we
worth
go
anything.
infinite?
Yeah, I think the chunks, like with the discovery, we could probably go crazy with chunks. Because we could go to like Undeadburg and just murder people and get one off every single fucking drop. But
If
like,
we sell,
it's
this
50
is not,
per.
yeah, that's not super.
Like, it's literally
rare.
not big pog. There's
Alright,
nothing here
we
that's
back
like,
out.
we're not going
Let's feed
crazy
him
here,
one
yeah.
red Titanite chunk just to see.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah. No one cares.
Okay.
Well, we got 11,000. It's not nothing.
And then
We'll get a little bit by
Science
going
guy.
down. I don't
Are we
know where he is.
leveling? Are we trying to level up to do Science Guy, or are we just
Hell
fucking
no,
killing
bro.
him? You want to just kill his ass? We'll
Well,
talk to him.
I
and
wanna talk
like,
to him
see.
first.
As promised. I'm of the bit. Oh, don't.
Yeah, he says we're stupid.
Just talk to him a couple times really quick.
Well, he literally just says you're too stupid.
Yeah. So I guess I am
Alright, men are
worried about
coming. Men are
not.
coming. Men are coming.
I'm a little worried about like not trying for it. It's probably not going to break the run.
Nah,
I don't
just
think they
kill
would
his
put that
ass.
behind it.
Nah,
Yeah.
we just kill him. We buff. Go swap weapons. We have to put the weapon on.
Well, we have to put the weapon on, yeah. Oh, sorry. Falchi and me. Man, I want this to be plus 10.
I want it to be plus 15.
That would be sick. Well, it could be now, but
I failed to see your design. But if you think I'm too
Cool
old to
flip.
defend heaven,
We styled on him, dude.
we did style on him a little. I'm too old for this. Nothing.
Fucking
Literally
nothing.
nothing. Brutal. Well,
Dude. Well,
switch weapons.
or even menu.
That is sad. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Do you want to rest
Alright,
here?
yeah. We rest here. We go upgrade. We go down to thing. Hi, Flaming
Yeah, let's go
Gamer,
upgrade our
what's up?
Firekeeper soul.
I don't think so, Doku. I'm pretty sure the logic wouldn't have that. The VC's popping. Yeah, how many people are drunk, dude? How many people are sloshed already?
Wait, what? Wait, did you guys make a drinking game out of Dark Souls night? What's going on?
I don't know.
Is this like a every time
Probably-
Sync fucks up, we
probably
take a
Kit.
shot?
I
I'm gonna
don't
be
think
furious.
I don't think even Kid would live through that, dude. You fuck up so much.
You fuck up so much.
You want me to
Communication
fuck
errors
you
are still
up.
failures. That's true. That is true.
Oh my God, Hanu lived. Live
Why would
Hanu.
Hanu not live?
Cause driving. They're driving in the fucking kills you mobile. That would be
Kills you
why.
mobile? What do you mean it kills you mobile?
They have a Mazda Miata, which is tiny. I think we run past guys.
Yeah,
up
just
here,
run. It's
agreed?
fine. Well, yeah. I'm a little scared of our 12k souls, but. Okay, I'm trying to focus. I gotta
Hanu
focus off
live-
of this.
you
I
do
can't
have
reach
to
at.
focus. We have to go all the way down, and then I do not want to rest at the bonfire down there. We just want to go down and like kill whatever we need to kill.
Yeah. Where is
And
man
then
gonna be?
He's gonna be. So do you know underneath the water wheel? Where
Yes,
there's
okay.
the fires, like the
I
guys that
don't
spit
think
out
we'll
fire and
aggro
wiggle it
giants
left
if
and
we
right.
do that.
No, but we're definitely. That we probably are going to. We're just gonna have to be fast. We're just gonna have to be really, really, really fucking fast. I did not want to do that. Okay, go. Just go. Go.
Sorry, I'm trying to press. I'm trying to. I thought it was E. God,
This
I'm
one we
getting
wanna
like
do.
PTSD from fucking being here. For real.
Go. Okay.
I try. I
Can you please look at literally anywhere where we're going? We don't need to. No, this is just really short. We just want to walk
Sorry.
off. Just look where we're going, please.
I am trying. I don't have these ladders memorized.
This one? This one?
Okay.
Alright, now we just have to walk off. Oh, good God. Alright, look to the right. More. Okay. That's too much. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, guys underneath this. So there's. I'm gonna
looking.
drop down. You have to kill these 2 fire guys at the bottom. We have to kill.
Yeah. I'm gonna plunging attack them.
I don't know
not.
if that is
Okay.
the play because it's gonna that has too long of a recovery and I think we just get killed. So I think we roll, heal. All right, roll. If I'm saying roll, it's for a reason. All right.
We have giants.
Yes. Roll. Stop locking on. Unlock.
I don't see him here.
Roll. Heal.
Ooh. Yeah, we have giants. Oh, this sucks.
That's the guy. Roll. Keep rolling. We're going up. Oh God. This is a really bad place to stop.
That's unfortunate. Do we want to rest? Fuck. I think we rest.
I think we rest. Or at least we kite them in.
I think this is the easy way up anyway. Fine.
At least we kite them in. Do you want to rest or what?
Yeah. Okay, we could rest. We can. No, don't rest. Don't rest. I think kiting them in. Kite. We do the bullshit where we just stand here for half an hour and kill them. Which I hate,
Look.
but I think it's the right play. We should kill that guy really quick. Where's my fucking items on my discovery, man? Where's my 300% discovery? Gar needs to do is have Sync played in little brother mode, where Gar has the whole controller and Sync controller does nothing.
All right, you're
I want to
locking
get the
on.
lock on. I'm
Yeah.
trying. Yeah, we got it. Okay, now we're waiting
Now,
for him
yeah,
to do
we
the thing.
wait for the roll. Oh.
Oh, God.
Did you
this
make it
again.
to your hotel, Anu? No, because Sync, do you see the other guy? Do you
I see
him?
the other guy, yes.
Okay.
I'm aware.
You need to change the lock on to him because he's farther forward. Remember, this is okay.
There are many
I
men.
don't know if you have the understanding of what this situation means. Okay? We're gonna get hit. Okay, you have to be very. So remember, only charged R2
Yeah.
works.
Oh, yes,
And we're
I remember
going
now.
to
Okay,
get
yeah.
hit through the wall by
Yeah,
guy
I
with
know,
the
I know.
large club. So you're going to want to heal.
Do we want a Havel's quest really
I
quick?
think we put on all of our armor, yes.
Yeah. We could also put a big helmet on too.
We have no.
Sorry. I
think
think we had
these are the
Galt.
best.
Yeah, Smo was probably just a helmet too. Yeah.
Do we have?
Black Knight's probably good. Six Eyed's good.
think
Ornstein's fine.
Golem is really good. Black Iron is
Well, here.
okay. Let's do Golem.
35 is good. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're cheeked up.
So you're doing the. Oh, okay, he just straight up made it in.
That's fun.
All right, 2 of them
Oh,
straight. All right,
God.
we're just fight this guy. Just fight this guy. All right, now this is really bad. Don't
Oh, this is
roll
never the
ever.
answer. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We go up the ladder, up, and then heal. Heal,
Okay,
heal.
He can't climb the ladder, so
No,
we're chilling. All right.
but they might
That's
be able
not
to. You
bad.
need to look at them. They might be able to hit us still through the wall. They can't
don't
climb
think
the
they
ladder,
can.
can they?
No, there's no way.
We're
they
just
can
going
climb the
into
ladder.
it.
No,
Okay.
no. They're too fucking fat. There's no way. All right.
I remember there's more guys in the wall than we've ever had here. Hold on, can
Yes.
you go to our inventory? Yeah, they're no, they can't hit
Oh,
us. They
fuck off.
can.
They can't hit us. Okay, that's bad. I don't know. Very cool. Very, very cool.
We need
Yeah, let's
to
get
we
in
need
here.
to heal. Pop a heal.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see
We
it.
need to go. No, okay. We did not want to do both heals. You want to go in the inventory? We have to heal our poison.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay.
All right. I think we have to plunging attack these guys.
Oh god.
Are you ready? Go. That was you
Literally
didn't do
nothing
it.
happened.
You didn't press R1. Pop humanity. Go 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 go. Where you have to hit this guy. All right, I'm gonna try and dodge. You have to back him. Okay. We have to rotate camera to see other guy. You have to pop a heal. You have to pop a heal. It's too late now. Okay, God. All right, we're just going back up. Go back up. Go 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 go.
This sucks so bad.
Sure does. All right, pop another heal.
Okay, we're not poisoned. Okay, sorry. I think I pressed the wrong button for the attack. That's my bad. Yo, our item discovery, though.
Can you go to inventory and swap the fire bombs? Put it in our hotbar.
That's what you want to try.
It's much safer than going down there.
I'm sad we don't have, like, good miracles or something.
All right, lock on
okay.
to one of them. Just throw.
Oh, God. Does, like, no fucking damage.
Oh, we got 6 of them. It's better than nothing.
Well,
Alright,
plunging
well-
attack might do the thing now.
All right, you ready? Oh, don't roll. The problem is with rolling is okay, we got them both. Oh
Okay,
my
we got
God.
'em, we got 'em, we
The
got 'em, we got 'em.
recovery for fat roll is like longer
Yeah.
than the iframes are.
Oh, Pog, white titanite chunks, Pog.
Jesus.
Oh, there's a
Chr-
fucking leech here.
okay. Can he? He's fucking
Where
sucking
the fuck
off
did
the
this
ladder,
guy come
dude.
from?
He's sucking the ladder off. Can you? All right, just aim straight up and R1.
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna try.
That's R2. R2 is not what we want. We want R1. Aim higher.
Nice. Okay.
We have to back
Back.
up now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're living. We're living.
All right. All right. Now it is
So stupid.
just char. I don't think we get to wait anymore because there's 3 of them. You just do max range charge R2 and then we back the fuck up. Okay. That's
Back.
fine.
We're just positioning. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we're back here doing half-hour things. Just half-houred fucking. I mean, if this is okay.
If he okay,
If he has
listen,
the large
yeah.
ember, then I'm gonna fucking nut. Obviously.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, that was a little scary. The desync. This is kind of bad desync. I think I can get one in here. Oh fuck.
I'm just trying to really be at tippers.
Yeah, no,
because
you're
if we
fine.
get hit by like one of these, we're probably gonna get hit by the other. Because our recovery for getting up, because this is a knock you flat on your ass attack.
Yeah.
And our
yeah.
recovery for getting back up is so dog shit.
I'm being very careful.
Yeah, I'm trusting you.
No, a little too far. Here is about right on this brick, yeah.
Oh, we got
Okay, that's
that
fine.
guy.
We got a little clip. That's fine. Dude, that guy's getting fucking. He's catching strays.
Oh God, man.
Okay. that's fine.
Interesting.
I got hair in my
Okay.
fucking eyes. Okay. Going. Okay.
Alright, well,
that guy's
he's
dead.
gone.
That's one. And these guys are synced up now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay. One more hit on that guy and we're chilling. He should be dead. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, one more.
Big chillin', dude.
Okay.
Big chillin'.
Easy now. Easy. We're chilling.
A little bit too early because the
Unfortunate.
rock blocks 100%.
Yeah. Okay. I
Don't get
refuse to
greedy.
go until he does rocks.
Exactly.
I'm not
We
doing
don't
it.
get greedy.
Yeah,
We're
I'm not
chilling.
getting
We've been here
greedy.
before.
I'm resetting my fucking headphones because they're hairing my
Okay.
fucking eyes. Okay. I want to be greedy so bad right now.
Well, remember we haven't hit the. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm scared about it. Oh God.
Okay. I was a little
Yeah.
over
I was gonna
greedy.
say. I think if
starting
it
to get
hits us with that,
impatient.
yeah, that would probably have killed us.
Yeah, I
Because
will
the problem
lie.
is,
I will-
I don't even know if with all this armor we live through the roll. I think we might just like we touch the lip of it and like immediately get fucking owned.
genuinely, if the large ember's on this man, first of all, if large ember was on the sorcerer, then fuck me anyway. So it doesn't
I
matter.
doubt it was.
Yeah, but if it's on this guy, I will nut live on stream.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Nice. Where's my items? We got like 400% item discovery right now.
All right, now it's the how many other men are there, and mosquito
Look at
watch.
these dripped up men.
I think we already have fire guys to watch out for.
Yeah,
on the
fire
right.
guys are
So there's
basically dead, I think.
mosquito already spawned. So mosquitoes
Not
are coming
so
from
worried
behind. I
about
think we wait for the mosquito. Okay, I think I want to. Fire guy
Yeah,
to the
okay.
right, mosquito there. Mosquito
Oh.
here.
I don't know where the fuck he came from.
I
Whatever.
really want to not get poisoned. I also really want to not sit at this bonfire.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, do you know how to time this? I'm just gonna walk you
Um,
forward. You lock on. I'm walking you forward. That was perfect. Very well done.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank
So they're
you.
just gonna keep spawning forever. I think we kill this fire guy. Kill him. Oh my god.
I couldn't get the lock on. Sorry.
Okay. Bugs coming. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Please let me look at where that is. Fire guy.
Sorry.
not ever
have
roll.
It, have it.
Alright, lock onto something and then I'll keep backing up. No, fire. Okay. I was like, if it doesn't hit fire guy and he starts the fire move, we die.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't think we die.
Okay.
Where's my fucking item? Oh, I almost rested. I'm so sorry. I thought it was an
so
item.
Are there
I
any
got
other...
so excited.
We have to... I
don't
think
have
we
to
have to kill the
poison
mosquitoes
resist ring, do
until...
we?
No, we do. We can put it on. I think... No, actually, we only have the curse bite ring, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright. I think we just kill the mosquitoes until we see them stop spawning, because they're just gonna come hit us
Yeah,
when
while
we're in the
doing
guy's
thing.
inventory, and
Do
they
they
do
stop spawning?
stupid damage. Yes, they do eventually stop spawning.
I didn't even know that.
I only found out because we literally killed them until they did.
Come on, man. Fucking die.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, nope, there's a new one.
Maybe try leveling resistance. We already have a lot of faith, which I think actually affects that. I would love to hydrate, but I'm out of water. So unless my loving husband would like to fetch me water, I can't really hydrate. I owe you one hydrate.
I think this might be the last one because the second mosquito already stopped spawning.
Oh, he fucking hurtbox shifted me.
Yeah, I think that's the last one that's
Yeah, I
spawned.
think that might be it. Yeah, I'm a dry cobalt.
Can we pop like a safety humanity just so I feel...
Yep, it's fine. I don't care. I'm not worried about my humanity.
Okay.
Plus discovery, item discovery. All right, so there is one more man there, which is concerning me.
There might be
He
more than
might
one.
try to... Do we want to take our armor off so we run faster?
No, I want to hold on to it for now. Alright, where the... Alright, there he is. Here's guy. Here's guy. Just talk to him. Just talk to him.
Hello, but why I'll end.
Purchase weapon.
Both of these are stonks.
Yes.
He has 12 humanity. Go over.
Let's just look at other shit.
Demon
first.
Titanite!
20,000
That's actually huge.
for one.
Paladin armor.
Take
Cable's
that,
ring.
take that.
Yeah.
I think we...
Demon Titanite is
Titanite for
big.
20k. We have no way to get that kind of money while we're down here.
Let's
We don't
think
want
about
any
it
of
for a
these
second.
weapons. We don't give a shit about. Well, do we
Okay.
want just take paladin armor because it's cheap?
Oh, is it? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
We must
Learn the gesture too. Okay.
The ring is actually huge.
And then yeah, okay.
I see in the
All right, I think we
let-
just
let
put
me
that
think for a
on
second.
immediately.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's huge. I would love the discovery, but it's more for, you know. That's so huge.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking massive.
That's
actually.
giga. We can wear so
now
much
we
armor
can
now.
yeah, now we can actually we can
Havel's
reassess
quest our way
what
through the
yeah.
fucking game. Yeah, the Demon Titan Knight, I think we should be aware that it's there. He's not going to go away until we leave the
Yeah,
the
until
thing,
we leave the
so-
covenant by either fighting
So if we have a
or
bunch of
killing
extra
Sith.
stuff, if
Yeah.
we have a bunch of extra, wait.
That's that's has to be from
There's-
something falling.
No, that's an item.
Do you
We never
wanna-
went down there. We have to.
Okay. This is gonna suck. Because we're fat roll, that we need to become unfat roll, I think, too.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh god, the camera. I'm waiting for the next one. Okay.
I don't think that's something falling down. I think
I think that's like an actual
I think
thing.
that's an item. I've never seen it before in my life, but I want to go lookies. That has to be an
How do
item.
you get there?
You go on the wheel and then you walk over, I think. We might have to roll it, I think. What the fuck was that? Thanks. Here, hang on. Take some of my armor off.
Okay. That's
That should be
probably
fine.
enough. Oh my god.
God. Ugh!
You're not locking on.
Why is he not? I don't want to lock on because they're in the air. Oh, you motherfucker.
We have to turn that off. You clicked change order.
I don't know why you decided to move the thing there.
I didn't move
I was just-
anything.
it was
you
just
clicked
used and
change
it was
order. No,
fine.
it's because your mouse. If you clicked with the mouse, that's what happened.
Okay, so I think the play here is you get on there and then we have to roll over, I think,
Okay.
right?
Maybe. I'm like, you did not roll.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm humanitying again. Fuck.
I would really prefer if you would wait until we get to the top, because now we're gonna take a lot of poison damage that we could have humanityed off.
Well, we can't heal our poison stuff now.
Yes, but we could have healed the HP that we're gonna take in poison damage.
Valid. Dude, does anybody know how to get this? Like, is it a roll? I don't...
Is this actually an item?
It has to be an item, dude.
Well, okay.
It's not on a corpse, right?
That's
Doesn't look
why
like
I'm...
it's on a corpse.
Alright, go.
I don't know, dude.
No, I don't think that's gettable.
I feel like it has to be.
We have to unequip more so we get fast roll back.
Oh, I didn't think I thought we had fast roll.
No.
Take the gloves off, yeah.
Heal again. Guy coming.
Yeah. It might be a
Mosquito
jump
in the
situation, you're not
corner.
wrong.
I can try
Uh,
doing the jump, but we're gonna
Yeah,
wanna
I think the
heal.
jump might be worth. Yeah.
Oh god, mosquito, please stop.
Move
You-
forward. Oh,
okay,
fuck off.
you didn't heal.
I think it's worth going down to check.
Okay, I mean it's worth going down for 7 humanity anyway.
Sure, yeah. I think we have to do the jump thing.
Yeah.
So I'll take my hands off the controller when we get down there.
When we get there, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to be a jump. It could be literally, yeah. If it's large ember, again, we none. So, hey,
I don't
wait.
remember
While
there
we're safe,
being
do you
there.
want to look at our equip load and change
Sure.
our fucking helmet? 122. So we can get
0.4.
like, let me think. That's 25 plus a quarter of 22, which is 5.2 or 5.6 or something like that. So it's like we can wear like 30 something. So hang on. 30.6, yeah. So let's get our Child the Mask, yeah. And then what's our equip load look like?
Most
RD?
efficient thing is Havel's Gauntlet.
11.5. All right. Go over.
That might be
30.0. That's
too
pretty much it. We could
Is-
put a point. No, that's perfect. Cosmic
Okay.
says 30.6. Do we have anything that we could equip that's less than that? Like
Then Havel's
like a
Gauntlet?
cloth thing on like the legs or something?
Yeah.
Is there like
Oh,
a cloth
less
thing that's
than
like
0.6?
half? Yeah, I doubt it, but
Do not think so.
Sorcerer's boots are light,
1.4 is
but
the
yeah.
lightest.
not quite. 1.5. Yeah.
1.4
And
is
there's
our
no way we
lightest.
have a chest piece that's that light. So yeah, I think getting the gloves is still sick.
Yeah, roll.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still fast roll.
Nice.
We have to call this back.
Press the R button so you can equip see your equip load while browsing.
Yes,
Yes,
they're talking about
I know.
toggling the UI.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go for this. What are we doing after this? Are we going Anne Orlando?
I think
or-
we can go kill Sif after this, unless you really want the Demon Titanite.
The thing is that like once we have the large ember, like it doesn't really matter what the Demon Titanite becomes irrelevant, right? The
Yes.
options that we could do is we could try to kill Sif. We could do runs through here to try to get items. We could do
Anne
our
Orlando too.
Anne Orlando, or we could do the crypts. We could do suicide runs through the crypts for
That would
items.
be
There's also the item behind the drakes that we never went and got
yeah.
on the tower.
Yeah,
We
I
could try
don't
for that
think
too.
That's much harder. I think we wait until we can do that from the New Londo side. It's much easier from the New Londo
Mhm,
side.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Now, most of these, except for one ladder, we're just doing drop.
Yeah. Just tell me
I
ladder
think we got
when it's the ladder.
most of the zombie dragon drops. I don't know if we got all of them.
Yeah, I think we got 2, if not 3. We could go look. I think we got at least 2. We jump from here? No, right?
No, we would super die. Oh, I don't know what you're looking at, but
I was flipping camera, sorry. I don't think we would drop from here, right? Like, look at Loki's really quick.
no, this super kills us. Yeah, we super die.
Okay.
Right. And it can't be from this side because there's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no way, yeah.
If there's not an item there, then yes, I was right. It's a body. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
Okay.
It's a body.
Yeah, let's go grab our stuff and leave.
Yep.
I wasn't sure. It looked like it was
No,
resting in
it's-
somewhere
it's
that made
okay.
sense, but I don't know, man.
It's all good.
All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I honestly, like, the way it was resting against a wall like that, it looked exactly like a dev drop, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
catch
in my
you
head,
later,
I'm like,
Gorath, heart emoji.
I feel like I would know. Like, I would have seen that at some point, you know?
Might have to roll. No, we're good. I'm always afraid of walking off the water wheel there.
Mhm.
It's super scary.
All right, so what do we want to do next? What's the
Try
plan?
and survive getting out of here first. I
Oh, we're
think
gonna
we
survive. I'm not
discussed-
worried about that.
Okay.
Asshole.
Pop a heal.
Yep. Oh, sorry, wrong button.
All good.
You're
Do we
doing
have a
mum.
homeward bone? I don't.
We
we have
do. I'm not that
3.
worried about it. I think there are better situations that we could use them in. I'm not that worried. I mean, this 7 humanity, this is temporary humanity. At best. Trust me when I say we are not going to go the rest of the game with this humanity in my pocket.
Pop a heal.
No way.
I think they might be waiting up there. Sure,
Yes.
alright, roll. We're
Oh,
chilling.
he's just yelling at us. He's fine. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the next thing is. He's just yelling. We run. I'm just gonna roll a couple times just in case.
There's a lot of items we could... I think maybe we see how much damage we do to ghosts when we're transient cursed is maybe the play.
We could do that. Do we want to take a quick run over to check for the zombie dragon? See if there's any items there.
Sure.
I don't know if we want to fight it. We could also fight the Hydra. That's the other thing.
I feel like the Hydra fight's gonna be really hard until we have a lot more damage. Don't you have a divine weapon for ghost? Maybe, but
we
no,
had
divine doesn't work
Lucerne.
for ghosts. You need cursed.
Yeah, you need cursed. So I'm trying to 3-peek.
Divine works for skeleton.
I don't remember how hard this guy is to fight. I remember getting my ass
All
beat by
right,
him.
I know we took all the
Yeah,
items.
we have all these.
We
Yeah,
got
we have all
of them.
these. Okay. We do have temporary curses, but they would have to be on. Does it work on any weapon?
Works on you, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
what
so it's like
weapon
any
you
weapon,
have,
right? Yeah,
You
okay,
curse
cool, cool,
yourself.
I don't mind New Londo Ruins Run. It's quick and easy since we're already here. Like, I don't think it hurts. We have some curses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quick heal just in case. Because, like, yeah, I think running through here is fine.
So go to menu. We got 8. That's
pretty
solid
good.
Number. So if the ghosts are like fucking 5 billion HP, because they're gonna be 5 billion damage. The main thing
Yeah.
I'm concerned about is, are they 5 billion HP? Because if they're 5 billion HP, can you? I think we already got this, but punch it
I think
anyway.
we got that, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is a very much do not fucking touch the camera or
Okay,
we
hang
die.
on. 1 second. Our poison's about to run out, and I want to heal to top off.
Okay.
And then I want to switch to curse.
Yeah. We don't do it yet.
Okay. I don't use it
Yeah.
yet. No, I know. Yeah. I think the ghosts don't start until we're over there, I think, right?
Yeah, but we have aggro mod on, so I'd do it right here.
Okay. Don't remember how long these last.
5 minutes.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
There's 2 ghosts here. We're gonna probably want to kite them back, but we'll see. Stab?
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's solid, actually. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, this is actually totally doable. Okay. We're gonna get large Titanite shards
Interesting.
off them. Could be worse.
I want to, so we want to go to the right over there, but I want to see if there's,
Yeah.
like, look up. I want to see if there's any ghosts coming. All right, they're not, so we're going this way.
Yeah, I don't think
where I'm
so. Yeah,
facing.
there's the item that's over here. There is a ghost on the bridge, if I
There are
remember
multiple
correctly.
ghosts. So what's
Oh,
gonna
things are
happen?
just randomly dying. We
Look
like
this
that.
way. Look at where I'm looking. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. So we're gonna walk out here, and ghosts are gonna spawn behind us,
And we're gonna come back, right?
die to them almost certainly. So we either get to go through here and homeward bone, or go through here and die and lose this.
Do you want to?
bloodstain
Can't we
forever.
kite them? Can't we kite them?
No, because they only come up out of the bridge once we've crossed past.
Okay.
We can try and man
might be
mode them,
worth it.
but
Do we care
fuck
about
it.
the 7? I mean, the 7. Who cares, right?
all right, fuck it. Just stab this guy. Stab this guy. All right, now we actually
Alright,
do
we back
kite
out?
because they
Yeah, we
spawned
kite, we kite,
earlier
we kite.
because of aggro mod, so that's actually
Yeah, we love
sick.
that. Okay.
All right, now it's just wait for them to wall hacks towards us. Okay, that's
Okay,
one. There should
one.
be 4.
Our item discovery is dumb because of all this humanity.
There's 2. There should be 2 more.
We killed the 1.
No, yeah, but there were
Sharks
4
around.
that spawned in front of us. Then maybe they de-aggroed.
Maybe. I only saw the 2 in front of us, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Okay.
Garbage. All right. Unfortunate.
All right. I mean, we're still chilling.
It's one more item check. One more item checks. Hi, Lysic. Hi.
Hi, Isaac.
How's it going? We're not dysfunctional.
No,
We
we're
are
chilling.
we are like any married couple.
Gonna be a guy that rises up out of the floor on our right here, and there's also gonna be a mom holding a baby that shoots lightning. We do
Mhm.
not want to get hit by baby mom lightning or it hurts a lot. So guy there. Baby mom lightning coming. So be careful. That is baby
There she
mom
is.
lightning, I believe, that you locked onto up over there. So baby mom lightning coming from our right. Look up. Okay, they didn't aggro, so that's... Oh, no, there it is.
Oh,
There's baby mom lightning. Roll! You had to roll. There was a chance for you to roll. You didn't hit
yeah,
roll.
my dumb ass hit R instead of 3.
Tragic. Yeah, that was baby
Tragic.
mom lightning.
Yeah, sorry. I thought Baby Mom Lightning was the man on the bridge.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
didn't
think- yeah,
know
sorry.
where she was. I just know she comes
Yeah.
from that direction. That was all.
Okay,
I
well, we know next time. On average, that means pretty dysfunctional. I don't know. We're like an old married couple that just yells at each other.
Hold on. Can you? Because we didn't kill his ass. Can you look this way? And then up. Down.
He's there.
Is that? Yeah. Is that the guy?
That's him. That's
Yeah,
him.
we should go
We went
talk
there. We
to-
went. I thought we talked to him already.
No, we talked to him at Blighttown, which is not the same.
This is inventory change.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you're
when he's
right.
over
it
there,
does.
he sells boss equipment.
That's right. He does. We should do that.
Probably.
I forgot about that. We have
Yeah.
no monies, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You're gonna switch to transient souls.
Yeah. When we get there, it's on there.
It's on the list of stuff to do. Dude, some of my favorite parts of stream are when we just yell at each other. It's like my favorite parts.
Here we go this way. Probably gonna courtesy it up since we're like almost certainly gonna die.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we don't have to do the death bridge this time. They don't
No.
aggro on us at all except on the
Correct.
trigger, so who cares?
So this is just gonna be the like we're gonna kill all the guys back up the staircase,
Mhm.
and then we're gonna not get killed by
Not
mom
by
baby lightning.
Mom baby lightning, yes, of course. Yeah,
Alright,
okay.
so you adjust camera.
I'm
and
hands
then-
off.
Okay, yeah, good.
And then you're switching to curse.
Yep. Once we get, I think I can wait until we're like most of the way across this bridge.
Sure. I mean, it's seconds. I don't think
All
it
right. Oh
matters.
yeah, there he is. He's like running away. Okay. There's the two here, and then there's gonna be at the top of the stairs that guy.
Probably shouldn't kill that guy either. Which guy? The church man? Why would we not kill church man?
Dude, fucking hell yes, dude. Large Titanite.
I mean, we have 50, 60 of these or something.
True, but
Because we spent like 8,000
still
souls on
feels
them.
good in my brain. The
In-
guy
in normal Dark
guy comes
Souls,
up
I'd be
from the
pogging
right,
up
and
over it, but-
guy comes up from the middle. I guess. Yeah, him first. Sure. The guy to the right's gonna try and own us. And
They
there's
are
Mom
dropping
Baby.
cons-
Alright,
I
so
see him, I
there's
see him,
Mom
yeah.
Baby. Alright, her lightning doesn't go through walls, so we just like wait for her, I guess.
Yeah, I want her to be closer.
Hey, babe. You wanna?
Hey, babe,
Maybe
you
we have to
wanna-
like back up. So can you look at her? Keep her on screen.
Yeah, I'm trying. Sorry. The camera can be
I just
really
want to keep
finicky.
backing up so that she like actually floats closer. All right, there she is. Okay, she's hacking, bro. She's hacking. Lock onto her. Can we
I'm trying.
roll? Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh god, just hit her. Just hit her. Send it. I think we just kill her to death. Hopefully. Okay, sick.
Okay.
Sweet.
No items from her. Cheat.
That's fine. All right, more ghosts on bridge.
Yeah.
Guy from our is gonna try and stab us from the left here immediately. So I'm gonna go like this, and then yeah. No, we don't. We want to go back out. Okay, we're
Oh,
gonna
he
grapple
grabbed
move.
us.
Yes,
Armor at risk, by the way.
we are dead.
We are sure dead. When
So
you,
that's
okay.
why I said there was a guy to the left. If you
I
roll
know.
into the room, it makes it a
got
lot
so
harder.
focused. Yeah, I got so focused on the guy to the left. I was like, okay, we'll roll through and then deal with it. But you're right. I
We
should
have
have.
to-
We
We should
want to
like
bait him
kill
back,
something
right?
and go repair.
We have
shit.
souls.
Do we?
We bought some stonks.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Oh, that's.
How do
probably
we
too
use a
much.
small one? Yeah. Men are coming.
Yeah. Hot.
Hot. Oh, annoying. Hey! Fucking camera controls, bro. I hate it. Alright, whatever. Alright. Do we want... Okay, I have an idea. What is at risk here? Like everything.
Probably this is what the grid.
Just do everything. It doesn't matter. Just prepare everything.
Sure.
It's like 5 souls. Oh, also our paladin gauntlets for some reason. But sure. I mean, I think we
I
can
don't
just
want to
repair
repair our
everything.
items and stuff too.
Our weapons.
Yeah, weapon.
We could pop another one if we don't want to. Well, let's, yeah. Tower shield, I think is the only other one.
The spear really needs it.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's pop one more small one.
Yeah. Oh, well, we can go. Do you want to go do the jump and go talk to Dom Hall?
Yeah, sure. We have a little bit of money too.
Yeah.
All right, let's go kill some men's and get some souls. We could also sell some more shit to Frampt if we
yeah.
have to.
Firebomb
Okay.
guy? We want to kill Firebomb guys, you know.
Oh, sorry, I unlocked too early. Okay, I am hands off at this point.
Okay, I'm just gonna play for a sec so we can do the
Yeah.
jump.
Chat, for those who don't know, Gar Owode. For those who you don't know, like we can't run. So when we are in situations where we have to run, we're just letting ourselves do
Look
both
around
hands.
the corner.
Yeah. Because otherwise it's like it's just ridiculous. This is never gonna happen. Oh, don't kill Dom Hall. Yeah, because he gets more stuff as the game goes on. Okay, transient curses is
That's
hog.
pretty good.
These are not stonks. No, that's bad. Soothing sunlight. Royal helm and
Well,
okay, well, I mean, transient curses aren't bad. Not bad to grab. I don't think these are stonks. Brave warrior might be stonks.
Brave Warrior might be strong.
I'm not sure though. I'm gonna go. I
Also,
don't think
how many
Nameless
does he
Soldier is.
sell?
Sorry.
Because this is items. I wonder if he sells these infinitely. Maybe we got infinite money.
If he
glitch.
sells them infinitely, that would be hilarious.
yeah,
Do
we'll
we
have
have
to,
an
yeah. Well,
hang
so
on.
wait, let's pop a soul and find out. 'Cause how,
I think we have
how many?
like
how many?
1,000 twinkling.
Yeah.
already.
No, we don't need twinkling. But hold on, skip all that. All right, open. We get.
We have
pop
a
our-
big
pop our,
stonks.
pop
Yeah.
our money. Cosmic, yeah. Cosmic needs to tell us how much. How much is a soul of a
Is that-
brave warrior? I think
Yeah,
this is
Cosmic-
3,000.
5K. It's 5K. Okay.
It's
if we buy
5K?
one. Okay, hang on.
Wait, wait, can
How
you?
many can we
we can only
buy?
buy one. We can only buy one.
Aw.
So sad.
Yeah.
How
that's
many
unfortunate.
twinkling titanite can we buy? How
We
wait?
have
How much?
10.
Yeah. How much? Wait. How much does Guy buy these for though? How much does Frampt
I
choose
don't.
these
I
for?
think he buys them for
Frampt
50.
choose these for more than 50.
I think they're 50.
I think Frampt choose these for more than 50. Right?
Are you sure?
Surely. I think these
I
are.
don't think that's the
I
case.
think these are special for Frampt. I think Frampt likes these. Right?
Can we get a check on that by Cosmic
Yeah,
Fox,
Cosmic-
please? Cosmic's lore check.
How much does
Lore check.
Frampt chew on a twinkling titanite for?
Infinite money
Infinite
glitch,
money
please?
glitch, maybe? Maybe?
Maybe. He's gonna take a second for
Maybe
him to
infinite
Google
money
that.
glitch?
Infinite money glitch would be hilarious, but we do have to like run back and forth 100 times, which would be if you bought them for 500, that would be sick.
Well, it would be
but-
exponential, right? So it'd be,
That's true.
It
If we
would
could
be
buy like 100
fine.
of these, cart them over.
yeah.
We could buy 45 of them now, and then we just do money runs. People are gonna be like, "Wow, content," and then we'll be like level 400.
What does he buy them for? Somebody say like 250 or 500
Hang
or
on,
something.
hang on.
Or wait,
Frampt,
Wait, try and buy one. Just see if he'll even sell multiple.
he buys
them for 100?
Oh, fuck.
Crying about it.
I have this.
Crying.
Okay, well,
Sad.
uh,
All right,
yeah, I don't think there's anything.
I'm
else we have to do.
bathroom break.
Okay,
real
I'm gonna
quick.
just jump across then.
Okay, I'll be back. You actually just stay here. If you want to go bathroom break too, then we're safe.
It is too late.
Or whatever.
Apologize. Too late. Okay. Okay, I can play with just my half of the controller, that's fine. I've played this game with fucking voice commands only, dude. Okay, just kidding. I cannot activate the bonfire without the other half of the controller. That's fine. That's so sad, Cosmic. Alright, well, I go to the bathroom too. Be right, Bark.
Ooga. Maybe I misremember. That could be otherwise. I don't have a controller hooked up, so we can't go check. We could go look. We could just find out what he eats them for. Would take like a couple seconds. A couple seconds. I go to the bathroom a lot because I'm old. That's literally not true. Framed item. List. King Seeker Framed. Twinkling Titanite. He doesn't convert them at all. Because that could be infinite money as well. Let's see. Twinkling Titanite. I'm looking. Twinkling Titanite. He doesn't eat them. The most expensive thing we can give him is like gold coins. Any of the coins are good. Wait, don't we have... I think there's some stuff on the trade list for the crows that we haven't done. Isn't there? Crow trade list DS1. I think we got some stuff that we haven't traded. I think. Hang on. Let me think here. Like the sack? Didn't we get the sack or something? There might have been something here. What have we not traded him? I don't remember. I feel like there was like the sack or something that we didn't.
What are we looking for?
I thought that we got some more crow trade items. I just don't remember what they were. Pendant rubbish sunlight metal. Well, I don't remember if we did the sunlight metal or not.
We did.
We did, okay. Blood red moss, purple moss, and blooming moss.
I don't think we did blooming, but I think we did the other two.
Yeah, so we have that. Isn't the egg vermifuge one too?
I don't think we did egg. I don't think we had egg vermifuge.
Right, I don't think he does it though. Hang
It's
on.
a
Cracked
legit-
red
is-
orb,
Vermifuge
humanity
is one.
twin.
I know vermifuge is
It is, yeah. So we have that. So we have 2 of these that we haven't done, I think, right? Humanity twin, prism stone, dung pie.
I think we still just go do ghost people though.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that there's a couple things that we can do.
Yeah.
And the skull lantern, ring of the sun princess Xanathus crown. Okay. Just a thought. There's that, you know, we never know what we're gonna get out of that, so I don't know.
Let's repair.
It would be fairly easy to do anyway, but anyway. Repair. Make sure our weapon is good.
We just do everything. We have 4K.
I did confirm. Hang on, I did not confirm. I'm checking King Seeker Framed really quick.
Oh,
Oh,
Cosmic
sorry.
already checked. It was
Yeah, I'm
It was
looking at if
100.
there's anything else, just so that we're aware of it, I guess.
yeah.
Is there anything that he like Giga gives us souls for? I'm just looking. Dragon weapons are big. Humanities are big. They're like 1,000 each. Twin humanities are 2,000, but I think we value them more than that.
Mm-hmm.
The souls, Firekeeper souls would be unhinged. The dingy set are 1,000 apiece. I don't know if we have any of those.
Dingy hood.
Yeah, it's like 1,000. It's not that much.
Yeah, but
so-
that's not like we're looking for a farming method. That's not it.
yeah,
I'm
that's
sure.
not it. No. For farming, we would if somebody sold us coins for cheap, that would be
10
sick.
soul Titanite shard shop. I think lady up here. Yeah. So hold on. How much does?
Wait,
Let's
yeah,
just go
yeah.
look.
Titanite
So-
charge would be 50.
Titanite shards he buys for 50, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much profit is that?
I mean, it's 500% per run, right?
Yeah, but the max we can sell them is 99 at a time, right?
I have no idea. Kill this rat. Item. I don't remember. If they're 10, then it's cheap. Yeah. Hang on, I don't have your chat up.
You can see.
It's
we can
4K
see.
souls per. That is so not worth. It
Yeah,
is
but once
safe,
we buy a
but-
ton, since we have bottomless box, we can just walk back and forth from the bonfire, right? I think. Hi, Jonas. What's up?
I thought, are you that plain? Oh, but you
Is
Good
that the
job.
mouse? I think it was.
Yes,
yeah.
it was your mouse.
Unfortunate.
a
Oh
You did
my
it
god.
again. You need to move
I'm
your
literally
mouse,
it
gamer.
keeps it's moving my listen, look. I'm moving my mouse, right? It just was in the same spot. I swear to god.
What does he buy
Prism
prism
By the way,
stones for?
prism stones probably 50 as well. Prism stones, by the way, and cracked red eye orbs are both crow drops.
Okay, we should buy at least one of these then,
Yeah, I agree.
and one of these.
Dung pie also. Do we have any of those?
I think we already did dung pie. No,
Right,
they
night
sell
shards
these
are
for
50, yeah.
Alas.
The bolts are also wait. I think bolts you can give them to him as well. Hang on, let me look.
The I mean, these are 52 though, so.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my mouse. Arrows and bolts are 5. I'm a liar.
Yeah, that's not worth. Wait, what does he
Yeah,
eat?
not
Prism stones?
Let me check. $10.
Tragic.
Yeah, unfortunate, tragic. But we have 4 items to give the crow.
We can go do that.
Yeah, it'll take us like a second, and we can go do more New Londo ruins. You never know. You never know. Unfortunately, we did not infinite money glitch. Sad.
Very sad. I mean, we can infinite money glitch with up any boss soul, but you weren't interested in that.
Well, you just want to do... Well, okay. It's different if the randomizer offers it and versus, like, executing a glitch, right?
I see what lines we draw on the sand. Hey, it's in the game. We didn't do anything. Not in the game.
Oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's one thing to like be like, oh, the boss AI is dumb and or whatever else, right? But then I think we could just go. We don't have to rest.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no reason.
Sure.
Like the glitch, okay, but the glitch is just like, okay, I win. Like I didn't discover it. It's just like I glitched the game. It's like that's like being like, okay, guys, we're gonna do a randomizer, 2-person controller bullshit run, and then you're like, anyway, I wrong warped to the end of the game and we win. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not that interesting. I don't know. It just feels awkward to me.
Can you
I think
look straight?
Yeah. I think we could just drop.
We
right?
cannot. No,
we
that's
cannot.
why I said
Lies.
the word roll.
I forgot. I wasn't sure.
You sure did. The amount of times where I have to say roll like 40 times and then we get like a roll 5 seconds later. I'm gonna make a
Okay, well, in that case,
I'm
I
making a
wasn't sure.
compilation of that someday.
Do it. Do it.
There are gonna be so many. And there's also gonna be so many where then you blame me later because you do the roll like 5 full seconds after I ask for it and it causes us to die. And you'd be like, you told me to roll! And I'm like,
It's not
yup,
5.
I sure did. Sometimes
roll
it
emote.
really do be.
I think if anything, it should be a myth roll emote. It's just like me rolling, like just spamming rolls.
No, it's gonna be you standing still for 5 seconds and then a roll
and
at
then
the
rolling,
end, and then you
rolling
getting
like 5
flattened.
times. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so we line it up. All right, I'm gonna just walk straight from here. This is all you. Here we go. We did it.
Got it. We're gonna have to kill some dudes to make this work.
Yeah.
but
Because there will
You
be.
actually need to pull this one clip up.
Torch
Cosmic, you
guys.
hate me so much. It's so disrespectful. Okay, Torchmen are coming.
I'm so afraid of these guys.
I mean, could tower shield, but
Good roll.
fuck this guy, dude.
Okay, I think I'm gonna.
He
need the
like
shield
he
for you.
he was like 1 pixel from being hit. I want you to know. Like he like he like got a haircut with my spear because he like ran past my spear as it
Tragic
killed the
Goku.
other man.
Uh-huh.
We skipped the bird pranks. Yeah, I think the shield is just a better idea.
Cosmic literally.
I was
said
gonna
run the
ask if you
clip.
wanted to equip the shield, but yeah. Are we mid rolling? No. Okay.
Nope. Listen, I didn't skip the cutscene. That's on their side of the controller. Okay.
I don't want to sit here for half an hour while we watch the bird pranks every single time. I don't need
Well-
to see bird pranks every time.
Well, you heard it here first, gamers.
Yes, you do.
All right.
I-
Well,
We're still lining up the camera and you just sent it.
we were literally straight on.
I was not ready.
It's the little moments like this where it's just like we've done it before. The thing we want to do is something we have discussed. We get to the moment where Sync has to execute literally one button press. And we're just like, "Oh, well, here's the reason why that didn't happen." And I'm like,
Yeah, I wasn't
Yup.
paying attention. I was in the middle of something. I
Uh-huh.
thought we were gonna like give me a
what
second to
were
line it
you
up
in
and
the
think.
middle of? Exactly.
Reading your chat.
Why can I read my chat and play the game? And
Because you have more brain cells. That's not my problem.
okay.
Yeah, you see, Gar is a perfect entity and cannot understand why this is taking so long. Exactly.
All right, are we
Yeah,
ready?
yeah, go, 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 go. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Good Kobold.
Clip doesn't
Proud
include the
of
part
you.
where Sync says Gar told them to roll. Well, I mean, that's on you. You, my brother in Christ, you are the one that made the clip. Plus 50, by the way. All right, I'll let you guys watch your bird pranks, all right?
Bird pranks live. Camera angle 1. Looking at camera angle 1, camera angle 2. Well, wide shot. Oh my god, dude, we're pranking this bird. Camera angle 3. Cut. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Drone shot.
Got him, got him, got him. He thinks we're an egg, Lamau.
It's because you don't say it for like 30 seconds after, so it doesn't work as well if you include it. You just need to make a compilation of every time that I yell at Gar.
There's a lot of that.
Hate this.
You unlock, it's a lot easier. You can just look down. Yeah. There you go.
All right, we're
All
chilling. More men might come, but I think we'll be fine. All right. Egg vermifuge for sure.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Prism stone also. Okay. Watch cutscene, easy game. Yeah, they were graceful to us. We appeased the Dark Souls bosses. Fool Burb, what a prank. I did give you warm. Okay, that's kind of stonks. Because we get, wait, you only get it one time, right? Okay. Because if you could do it multiple times, we could kind of stonks our way, but it would be a very slow stonks. Because the egg vermifuge is like 10 or whatever. Armor. Ferris's hat. Cool. But useless. Sunlight metal we did. I don't think the indictment is anything. I think this might be. This is for sure. You could New Game Plus it, sorry. I keep forgetting we don't have to back out. We don't have a purging stone. We don't have an eye of death. I don't think. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hang on. This is the wrong scene. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at it. Pendant, rubbish, sunlight metal, blood red, purple, blooming.
You give me.
I don't think we've done blood red, maybe.
We could try. Chester's long
Oh, we got the fucking drip now, dude.
we do. We are dripped out. We could try one of these.
No, enough.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
so
we already got
had
that one,
this.
yeah. Twin humanity and humanity. I think we did both. Why don't we check that really quick?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think he's gonna care. We did regular humanity for sure.
No,
Okay.
enough.
We don't have a pyro flame, sunlight maggot. We don't have. We have the sack, or did we already give it to him? And we don't have the Xanathus crown.
Yeah.
And we don't have a Soul of Manus. And we might have already given him the sack. Well, this was not exciting. We're kind of dripped. If we did the coat and the Ferris's hat, we got the drip, man. We got the drip.
Nothing in rings, nothing else.
Ring of the Sun
here?
Princess would be the only one.
Oh, I think we might.
Oh, we
yeah.
do, yeah. Yo, hell yeah, get fuck this thing. Who cares? That might actually be logic, which is funny. Oh fuck, hang on. Just chill. You're so mad.
Oh my god, we
Okay.
did it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we learned. Holy shit.
Okay, this actually could be logic because like there could be a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you know, we got that pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
What if it is? That would be crazy. Nope, it certainly is not.
Give me.
Okay.
Okay. Was that it? I think
That is as
was
far
it.
as I know, unless we have a sunlight maggot, I think we're good.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so I think we're leaving. Rip to the range buff on force. So true, Cosmic. So true. We did get the FAP gloves. Yeah, we've reached the end game. We have the full fashion, but we can't wear because we're wearing Havel's gloves. Do you want to say fuck it to Havel's gloves and
We can
wear
just do fashion if you would
fashion
prefer to do
instead?
Fashion, yeah.
I agree. I think we do that better.
You don't know about
Excuse
the
me,
FAP
what?
ring, Lyzak?
Yeah, we have
Why-
the FAP ring equipped.
Lyzak doesn't even wear the FAP ring? How embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing. How embarrassing for you.
That's kind of honestly
bird
kind
pranks,
of
by the way.
embarrassing. Lyzak doesn't even wear the FAP ring.
We'll show you the FAP ring. We'll show you the FAP
Oh
ring.
my
Hang on.
god, dude, I can't believe
Here.
it. Alright.
So this is the FAP ring. It's the ring of favor and protection. So we call it the FAP ring.
I mean, it's not we, like, the community decided it was called the
Yes.
FAP ring a long time ago.
All right. So
Alright, so no. Are we wearing Mask of the Child or are we going full drip? I feel like Mask of the Child could be okay drip.
yeah, I think Mask of the Child's all right, Drip.
Alright, so let's unequip these
We
first.
are unequipping. Yeah, hang
These.
on. Go back. Just go. Yeah, it's easier to just unequip like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Go over to stats. And get rid of our talisman. We don't need
You
it.
can just hit toggle status.
I think that's R. Yeah. All right. Get rid of the talisman. And we get 18.2. That means we can do 12.2, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's that armor we just got? Chester's robe. 4.5. Okay. Some nice gloves that are light, maybe. Hard leather's not bad. The brigands are kind of sick. Nothing too heavy.
Chester's glove matches.
Does match. We don't have
I
Chester's
think we also
legs.
have. Do we not?
I don't think so. We do not.
We got Boots of the
So-
Explorer though.
Wanderers are pretty nice.
Boots of the Explorer though. We got tight.
True.
All right,
We do
let's,
have
like,
some
let's look at our
space
drip.
still. It's pretty good.
Let's go like stand somewhere where we can like see shit better.
Why does Chester get a grove? Because he's the most popular otter. All right, let's stand here and look. I think the boots could be different to match the
Yeah.
top. We also have some space, by the way, for the boots. We could do something metal. Like the brass leggings could be good.
What about would we look cute in
A skirt? You want very cute. Honestly, it's pretty good. Let's check it out of the other stuff.
What about gloves?
You want to do different gloves?
Oh, this doesn't really show the glove. It only shows like the hands of the gloves. Is there any gloves that have good
Yeah.
hands?
The FAP gloves. They're gold.
Xanthonus gloves are also like bright.
I
Oh,
don't like
okay, no,
'em.
so it cuts up to the sleeves.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so interesting. So we could actually put on something else. Hold on, let's go look at our other gloves then.
The Xanathus gloves are pretty good too.
Yeah, that could be drip maybe.
Okay.
Okay, and then what if we make our skirt like the maiden skirt now?
The maiden skirt, the white one. Kind of good. I kind of want to wear a different top.
Yeah, we could try a different top.
Like, what can we do for a top? I mean, we could go with the dress. Dude, we are dripped out.
Kind of nasty with it, dude.
I love it. I love this. This is very good.
Yeah, this is great, dude. And we're still mid-roll.
You know, we're fast roll,
Are we
aren't we
fast?
not?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
we're
we are,
fast
yeah.
roll.
Okay,
We're
wow.
chilling. We're fully fashioned up. And when we need to, we can probably go pretty big on a mid roll
Yeah,
if needed.
we got the
Yeah, we
drip,
already
dude.
have Gar for the top, true. And for the bottom, we have me.
True. True.
You need a Twitch badge for not watching or
True,
listening.
true. Okay, we heal and we go do ghost shit.
All right, let's do some more ghost shit.
Spooky ghost shit time.
Spooky ghost shit. Dude, we are dripped out.
All right, so
We
you
look great.
understand the play, right?
Yeah.
Got it in mind? In your mind's eye. So it's
I
two
remember.
ghosts.
Yeah, no, I remember. I was recalling.
Up the
yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
Bridge ghost.
Lightning lady.
Right
Yep.
ghost.
Yep.
Baby with lightning.
lady. And then we're
Then
going
across
and we're
the bridge.
baiting.
We're baiting
And
and,
we're
walking
baiting,
back across the
And we're
bridge.
walking back, and then we're gonna stab people as they come at us.
Yes.
I remember.
Okay.
You know,
This
I
way is
actually
where
think
we
we
wanna
only
look.
need one more demon titanite for an upgrade, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, if we stumble on 20k souls and really feel
Yeah,
like
if we
going back
suddenly
to
have
the
20K
bottom of fucking Blighttown.
True. That is kind of rough.
Oh.
Man, imagine if we found somebody that would sell us demon titanite. Aces, thank you for the bits.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Even Hanu knows what the FAP ring is, Liza. Catch up. Lysak out here not using the FAP ring. You think you're
He's
better?
scared. He
You think
doesn't
you're
want the
better
heat.
than us, Lysak, because you don't use the FAP ring?
He doesn't use the fap ring to fap.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. He faps raw.
Damn.
Plus 50 smile.
Plus 15. Maybe don't type that, aces. Maybe
Okay,
not
left
that
man.
one. Yeah, this guy. Right guy.
Now right man. Ow. Fuck you.
Watch out for
Okay, now
lightning
left,
bitch.
move left or lightning lady. We're gonna
Yes.
heal. Okay, we're chilling. We're gonna move to the I'm just gonna Okay, well I was gonna try and just break these for some space, but whatever.
I mean,
There we go. Fuck tables.
where the fuck is the... Right there. Okay. Could you like float a little closer, maybe? Okay, she's about to shoot that through the wall at us. Pixel perfect. So like maybe.
First clip is in your channel was still titled literally
All right,
blind.
lock, maybe.
I can't. No.
There we go. Okay, got her.
Fuck you.
Nice. Okay.
All right, now we're
So
baiting and
this
we're
is
walking
yeah.
back.
So this is we have to walk. So do you see this little lip where the? Do you see where the bloodstain is?
Yes.
That's where. Okay, actually no. Like they
Oh no,
already came.
aggro mod,
fuck
we're
it.
fine. Yep.
Oh. I don't think they.
Oh, they're
have, like, a
leashed, I
pull
think. Yeah,
range,
they're
yeah.
leashed. Okay, chill.
All right, yeah. All right.
I'm being a little careful because I'm
Because
not.
there's still a guy on the left.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm healing.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I'm stabbing.
Yep.
Nice kick.
Okay. There should
Still
still be a
left,
guy on
man.
the left. Yeah.
Hang on, I want to lookies.
No, he's gone.
Oh boy, a tower shield.
Pick up item. There's an item.
Steel armor. Plus
Okay.
50 smile.
What's this one? Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, that. Oh,
man,
yeah, this
man,
guy, this
man.
guy, this guy, this guy in the door.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
we
we're
keep
turning.
going.
Oh, careful. Stop moving.
Look behind.
There's an item behind us also.
Yeah, I think it's on
It's
like a
largely
ledge
gonna be-
though. I think it's unreachable.
Yeah, I don't think we can get that. Okay, okay. Dude, these guys are dropping all sorts of
Well,
shit.
this is the drop table for the merchant at. Wait, this one. Does this one just go? Okay. Yeah, I
no,
was like, I'm pretty sure it
that's the
does
one we
not.
have to, yeah, we come back to later. There's an item down there to the right.
There's definitely a ghost in here on one of the sides. Okay, he did not swing at us. There's definitely more ghosts.
Oh, of course there's more ghosts.
They need the wall or something. I don't know where they're at, but something's gonna fucking. Yep, there's one. Okay, cool.
Okay, well, having stored souls is kind of nice
Is
in
he
general.
coming? All right.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, just attack us with an animation that we can't see because you're in the wall. That's cool.
Very cool.
All right, look this way.
Yeah, we're going around. Keeping an eye on our timer. You're watching it, yeah?
It's just when this
maybe just tap that
turns-
out.
Yeah, it's when
Yeah.
this becomes usable is when it runs out.
We have a fog wall.
Yeah, but is there? I think there's baby mom with lightning around this corner.
Maybe. Moonlight Greatsword's kind of cool. All right. Don't hate that. That's a boss item, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
tail cut.
Okay.
This is the shortcut.
We
Just
can
kick
get
the,
shortcut,
kick
yeah.
the ladder, yeah, and then ghosts are gonna come. If we go get this item, guy on the roof will come down. Okay, we have Twinkling
Pog?
Titanite for that, dude.
Yeah, we do.
All right.
Fuck you.
Okay, you're gonna walk us off the ledge. Unlock, unlock. Oh god.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's colliding with us now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I just had to send it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all good. Yeah, we can pop
He's
the
got to
heal.
shake his head. I think I can change the items, right? No, I can.
No, it's D-pad.
Okay, BKS is... That's actually
Alright, yeah,
really
pop
good.
another one.
Yeah. I feel like that's like good. We can also buy more of these.
We can
I'm not worried
upgrade
about
that shit. Yeah, we should be able
Yeah, I
to
feel like we can upgrade the
that
shit out of that. And we can use Sunlight Great Blade
So,
with that, right? Behind us.
No. There's still never been a great in that, ever.
Sunlight Superstore.
There's guys coming to
Where's-
the right,
where is-
too.
Where is... Oh, to our right, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's-
I would like
just
to go.
want-
Just
yeah,
leave. Yeah.
roll. Heal, 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 heal. This sucks.
Oh.
This sucks. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I just wanted
Sorry,
to keep
it-
leaving because there's if
I-
you
yeah, I
swing there,
thought-
it walks us off the ledge. So we had to just get to somewhere
Yeah.
where we could fight.
It's fine. We have the shortcut. That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, we
have
could
the
just
mats
go.
to max it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be Giga, right?
it's gonna be.
Here, can
pretty
we equip it really
huge.
quick? What's the weight of it? Hang on. This is 4. BK Halberd is 14. We're almost right there.
Oh, we don't have
Also,
the
we
stats
have-
for it either. What? It probably requires deck.
Is it? Hang on, let's
Yeah,
check.
it's almost certainly deck. If
Uh,
you go look at the
it's this one, right? No, strength
32
and dex.
strength, 18 deck.
Do we not have 32 strength?
We have 30 strength, I believe. You hit toggle display.
What's our stats look like?
You just hit
yeah.
toggle display.
We have
30 strength,
30 and
15 dex.
15.
Yeah,
We'd
it's
need
5
like 5 levels. Yeah, we don't have our farming spot anymore either.
If we leave the Covenant, we do. We could go kill Guy.
I mean, it's better than the halberd we have by a lot. We can't use
It's not
Sunlight Great Blade.
buffable. No,
Sunlight-
because it's Twilight. It's Twinkling Titanite.
But like,
So-
doesn't that just make the other halberd better? The Gargoyle halberd, technically. Yo, Swell!
Probably.
Yo, pause up for the Raiders. I can't put my paws up, so you have to. It's required. You're
We're
required
not
to.
tumble buffing. I don't think Cosmic. Pause up for the Raiders. Hello.
You
Welcome
can
to
two-hand it with just
the-
18 decks.
Welcome to
That's
the
true.
fucking
On,
clan club
welcome, guys.
where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
True.
Um,
Welcome. What were you playing? Games and demos. What were you playing? We're playing
Alright.
Dark Souls Randomizer with Gar. All right, let's unequip this.
yeah,
Maybe
go
we'll
back
rework
to-
this
yeah,
later.
yeah. I think we do. I think we just try and do more.
Yeah, we go
ghost
further.
shit.
Yeah, I do need more bullshit. We're playing a Dark Souls randomizer where each of us play a different half of the controller. If you want a better explanation to that, you can go and click on or type !explain in chat, which will give you an explanation of what we're doing exactly. We are about, I wouldn't even say halfway through the game.
No.
We're doing ghost stuff and
Yeah, you're right.
new and
Cosmic.
Detroit Become Human.
And
Yo,
Orlando.
I love that one. Why were you on games and demos for
Rwanda
Detroit?
ruined.
Dude, I love Detroit. Detroit was one of my favorite playthroughs on stream. So much fun. Black-Headed Halberd is base damage is comparable to Sunlight Great Blade. Sunlight Blade.
You
Gargoyle
literally
thing.
even like added in like how,
I know.
dude.
I never read what Cosmic says anyway.
Oh my god.
Like real talk, whatever Cosmic says just sort of like processes through a sieve in my brain. It's true. And he'll agree too. But thank you for the raid, Swell. Thank you,
Alright,
thank you.
item.
For those of you who don't know, Swell is who I've been playing Lethal Company with in our collab.
Hell yeah.
And it's been an amazing time. So much fun. If you have not checked out Swell, Swell is also an amazing content creator. I love their work. They're very chill. I love hanging out in their chat. We're gonna have to get some stamina. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy, dude, plus 50 on the tower shield. Yeah, Swell is a very cute otter. Very, very cute. All right, we're going left boy, then
Hi,
right
Swell.
boy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gar.
Yeah. This is the dragon that I play Dark Souls with. 2, 3, 4, and then we're leaving and we're fighting this man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we're grabbing that item.
No,
Why
I would
not?
like to wait for Lightning Woman.
Komodo!
Can we look
How's
at
it
Lightning
going?
Woman? Okay.
How's it going? Hades, dude, what a game. That's a great game. I never read what you say and then I flame you because of how you misread them. To some extent, yeah. She might 1 pixel like wreck us. We're gonna bounce off this wall. Okay, we're chilling.
All right.
Okay, grab this item.
And then they're gonna leash, so we just like walk up like a little.
You haven't beaten this yet? Bro, this game is not easy. I don't know if you've heard about that. But generally speaking, this game is not considered one of the easier games.
We're also playing it in a very challenging fashion.
It's mostly challenging. Like, I think the most difficult part is not the game, but me.
Yes.
I think I might be the biggest challenge.
Yeah.
All right, there's left boy
Iggy
here.
Dota. Iggy, you play Dota? I used to be a professional Dota player. I used to play for a team.
Semi-professional.
To play for a team. Oh. Man's gonna
Okay, no, we're chilling
like
here.
load behind us, so kill him.
Okay, and then we're turning.
I would like to go across the bridge first. Now we can look east.
It looks pretty easy. That's because I look pretty easy. You're confusing me in the game.
All right. We're chilling. What's
I don't-
your
I
What's
don't
your
even
favorite
phase you
role,
anymore.
Iggy? Tell me about your favorite role, Iggy.
Yeah, also, Iggy, go follow Gar.
Actually,
Gar
everybody
is-
go follow Gar.
Yeah,
not just
all of you go
Iggy.
follow Gar.
My tax for having to play with Sync.
Yeah, that is the thing. Gar made me swear that he would get follows, and that's the only way that he would continue to play the game with me.
Exactly, dude. It's my
It's
tax.
all for the exposure. I'm paying him an exposure.
Alright.
items,
Yeah,
lookies.
stuff. 50.
Plus 50.
Big
Yeah, what
50,
role do you
big
play?
50.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or
ROLE,
whatever?
yeah.
Why did we not take the shortcut?
What's
by the
your
way? What are we doing?
position? Could have taken the shortcut. You're not wrong.
Man on top is going to be mad at us. By the way,
We
man
just
on
send
bottom
it
is
here.
also
We just
mad.
go.
All right, we send. I am on the ready with
Grab the
with-
shit. Grab the
Yeah, I'm
loot.
grabbing our
Alright,
stuff,
cool.
our monies. Wallman is going to be here.
Alright, this super sucks.
Ooh.
Roll.
Yeah.
Okay, you had to
Oh.
chain rolls because I was always gonna
I
go like
was.
that. Go up. And hope.
Okay, we're chilling.
We hope. We hope. No, we can still get. Yeah,
No,
that.
fuck. We got sniped.
So,
I was
she
I was
always
pressing. No, I
does
was chaining. I was
lightning,
pressing the button.
lightning,
I'm promising you, I
lightning.
pressed the button. I know, I pressed the button. I
Well,
did press the button.
Okay.
We just got clipped. It's just unfortunate timing.
Okay. Well, you
Uh,
can roll through those.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I was pressing the roll button. I just didn't time it perfect. But
Okay.
yeah, in Dota, not in. Oh my god, not your sexual. He's not propositioning you.
What? No.
Topper.
What role do
Imagine,
you?
like,
I
you're
said,
a
what
streamer
role
and
do
you're like-
you play? And you're like,
Like-
I play slut. is that what you think this
I mean,
question
me.
was?
It's
Iggy?
me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Why are you acting like Sync?
Maybe
I
he's a
play
kobold.
the whole position.
Iggy, are you a kobold? What? Name your
Oh my
species right
God.
now. What are you? If he says
Bruh.
kobold, then we already know.
Bro.
He's a dinosaur. That's basically the same, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
What
I
kind
still
of
haven't
dinosaur?
got a fucking answer, dude. What goddamn position do you play in Dota?
We do like dinosaurs. All right, I'm cursing. Proto chicken. Yeah, basically. Oh, you're getting an answer. Am I saying Guillemon is a kobold? Guillemon has as many brain cells as I do. So, kinda? I guess? I don't know.
If I stabbed you with a lightning spear, would you die and go, oh?
Do you want to go to the shortcut, by the way?
Yeah, we can.
That we don't have to fight Lightning Mom?
Where are
probably?
you looking? It's not over there.
Isn't it?
No. We still
Am I
have
crazy?
to probably fight Lightning Mom.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
No, you just
Guillemon
don't
has a
know
brain
anything
cell?
about Dark Souls.
Oh my god, this guy. Guillemon has one brain cell and it's focused on bread. And honestly, same. I love getting bread.
You have swapped
can't.
Q.
I did. I want you to know, Gar, that I did nothing. I didn't press. I had my hand off the mouse.
Yes, and that was the
That
problem.
was we lost. And then I tried to go back, but we lost sight of him, so it switched to Lightning Mom on its own.
So what you do there, if you can't switch properly, is you
Is
unlock
unlock
and, you
and
look
stab.
At
I
him.
know.
Yes. Okay. Well. Sir, yeah, I agree with Flair.
What? What? Exclamation mark sync. Shut the fuck up. Wait, is your exclamation mark sync currently? I'm a scientist.
No, it's not currently anything.
Kid, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Iggy Dota. Iggy Dota. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, dude, I love getting bread.
Hell
Bread is my
yeah,
favorite.
Zephyls. Also, hell yeah, Komodo. Oh,
You thought Hades was officially trash tier minus? What the fuck are you talking about? Hades is so good. It's a great game. We're gonna
you
have
know
to
what
buy more
I'm so
curses.
fucking stoked about? I went to the grocery store with Hanu to get groceries for
Yeah.
cooking. And in
Oh.
the freezer section, I got to see, for the first time in years, fucking pizza bagel bites, and I bought one of those, dude, and I'm gonna fucking make those after stream, and they're gonna taste really bad, and I'm gonna love every single one of them.
Oh yeah, they're gonna taste like they're gonna be chewy and stale.
And I'm gonna fucking love it the whole
Hate
time.
this. plus 50 smile. Oh yeah, Dan is always just rage bait for sure, for sure. Animals that lie down in loaf shapes do it because they want to be bred. True. So all cats.
Where's our Lysac commentary?
Can't help but notice this. It feels a lot the same as last time. Lightning Lady.
Yeah.
Okay, back. Get our monies.
Lysac is snooze. That makes sense. How was your driving, Hanu?
Wait, is Hanu with Lysac right now?
What?
way.
No.
No, I was like, no. I'm pretty sure that's not the
Basically,
case. Yeah.
you likely fill and basically just win. Okay. What heroes? What's our micro capacity like? Are we a Meepo main? Are we an Arc Warden main?
I
Lone
really wanna
Druid
stab
main?
this, man.
Can we like?
I told you
float
that League
through
ripped
one?
off Archmage, right?
You
Or no, Evoker.
Invoker.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, they made much worse Invoker. All right, so now look
Now-
down. We go here. And then maybe so if we die, if we miss, we die.
I mean,
So
who
are
cares?
you
I don't
ready
give a
to
shit.
roll?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Cool. Please no.
Now we don't have to
60
fight those other
FPS.
dudes?
Please no 60 FPS. Great. All right. we're
Mid
still
Kale and
just
Invoker.
sending it for a bit.
Okay, we're gonna go
Who the
straight
fuck
for the
is
thing. And we're gonna.
Who the fuck is Kale?
I don't know. You tell me.
Invoker's name is Carl. If you mean that. We're going this way this time.
Oh, we're not gonna go to.
No. Oh,
Merchant
stop
Man.
rolling.
Where are we going?
Where? Oh, this way, please. Okay.
Okay.
Item. Cool. Now there's 5.
Oh! I had no time to react to that.
No, because you're not looking at, like, there's loud noises coming from our left, and you're not looking, and, like, I'm trying so hard to play without being able to see anything. Like, I'm playing with a blindfold on because you're the camera controls.
The camera moves so
Understandable,
slow, though,
Hanu.
is part of the problem. Do we want to pop souls to go buy more? Because the guy up there.
Fuck
only
it,
short
one is
curse.
enough.
All right.
Just don't die.
Please do not say, how do I know they're going to do that? How do I know they're going to do that? How could I know? It's impossible.
My favorite thing is whenever Sync is like, God, the camera control is so bad, and I'm like, you are the
No,
camera
it is
control.
bad. But when I say it's bad, I also mean like it's
Your gameplay
like,
is bad? That's, yeah, I
no,
agree.
like this is me. This is all the way
This is
across my
you, I
entire mouse
agree.
pad. And I didn't mean like the song from Sing.
This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now.
Yeah, when I complain about the camera angles, that's
Gonna
one
let
thing.
the light
That's me for sure.
shine
That's
on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in, Sync. That's not the first time you've heard that.
True. I love that bro comes up here, takes a
Christ.
look at us, and fucking runs away.
I
It's
mean,
really funny.
Respect it.
Wouldn't you? Look at us.
OD. Kale is Invoker. When did they change his name away from Carl? Is he not Carl? He literally had a line for that.
Hate this. We're so low. Plus 50, by the way. Don't complain about enemies pre-firing on hour
I love
40 of the
OD.
aggro mod.
If you come
But
to
they're
my stream
pre-firing.
and activate Outworld Destroyer voice,
Are you sure you can't
they
get
changed it to
shortcut over there?
Destroyer, by the way, which I hate. I think I like Devourer more. If you redeem that, I have a redeem that makes me sound like that guy.
Hate this.
All right, we are now. Okay, we're chilling.
Chilling.
Not chilling. That's the grapple. We're already dead.
I'm pressing every button on my fucking
okay, Yeah,
keyboard.
that was great.
I've opened
that
get
is
help quick
that
assist
is
run.
the wrong button. All right, heal.
I literally pressed
Heal.
every button on my keyboard.
All right, cool.
I
Well,
saved us, Gar. I
you
alone
did.
can save us.
You sure did.
At the
We're
risk of
getting
doxing
lightning. Watch
myself,
out.
by the way.
Okay.
Too much mashing. No, we're fine.
Okay. Whew.
Yo, give me an item. She never drops anything. How come she don't want me no more?
All right. Hell yeah, Kit. All right, I'm gonna just walk off. Okay.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Okay. Great.
There's no item on the other side of this, is there?
No.
Like over there? No. Okay.
No.
All right, what are we doing? Yeah, I almost sticky keyed there. Oh, he was Kael'thas. That's so funny.
All right, so we're going the same route. When we
Okay.
cut the corner, you're probably gonna want to look back so you can see shit. Not too many
Yeah, there's a little- oh!
rolls.
Monies.
Okay.
Okay, we're chilling.
I'm gonna try and make progression. There's an item at the end of that staircase, but I'm gonna try for progression instead.
Stompies.
We don't have the key
It's
to the
locked.
seal. We have to kill Guy. Oh, Guy might not even drop it, actually. Lamau.
Yeah, he might not. We actually don't know what he'll drop. Who is
That's
Stompy?
the dragon. It's the dragons.
Oh. Humanity and Fire Orb.
Great.
'Kay.
Maybe this is far enough that we've de-aggroed some ghosts.
Maybe.
There is Milo.
This is a rando. It
I
is a
love
random
Jakiro.
item randomizer. But yeah, I don't know
Alright,
why
look at men.
explanation or explain's not working. Oh, there's. like, a
Oh,
lot
lightning
going on.
woman.
Yeah, lightning lady.
I think
This
we
is a little
like.
scary.
Look, can you look at where the enemies are gonna come from, please?
She's lightning us a lot. Yeah, the
Yes.
replies don't work for some reason. I'm not sure. I think only lightning lady is aggro,
Good night, Hanu. Heart emoji.
or they don't want to go
You-
this
you
far. It looks like
three-peek?
I'm trying to 3-peek.
Okay, well she's like right there.
She is. She's not like right through the wall, is she? Can't like. No.
No.
She's close
What
though.
if
Do you
I,
wanna?
like-
Yeah, I don't know if she'll drag through. It would be nice if she would, because I do want to fight her, but.
Oh, there we
nice. We're gonna.
go. We
fucking
are.
fall.
You have to unlock, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll. Just go. Send it. Roll. We just gotta go at this point.
Bad item there, and then we can jump on the roof maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight ghosts on the way back though, almost certainly.
Probably.
And we are probably almost out of time.
Garbage.
Very unfortunate. Just roll. Okay.
Oh,
well,
the backstep. That's so unfortunate.
That'll be it.
But
For
we can still go get some transient curses. I want to see that vendor's items.
What vendor?
The guy on the top, he sells you
He
shit.
does not sell you shit.
He does sell you shit. Cosmic, can I get confirmation, please?
Ingward?
He sells you shit for sure.
Right off, I don't remember him selling shit. Maybe it's because I always kill him. I literally
He
don't
sells
do
you stuff.
any interaction other than
100%
kill
he
him.
sells you stuff.
What does he sell, Cosmic?
That's why I was like, why are we not going to like clear out all these ghosts so we can go get them? Because if we go buy some more transient curses. Oh fuck, I forgot about this.
When are we like? What are we looking
I was
at?
reading your
Sam?
chat.
Yes, and
I'm trying to
then,
talk to
like, there's
fucking
motion
Cosmic.
on screen.
Yeah, because I just thought you were dicking around, flicking your camera around. Because I thought we were like having a discussion. Bro never reads his chat.
I literally can read it and play. You just stop playing when you read. You put in wrong chat. Resist curse and transient curses.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get your transient curses. So like,
Are we buying the
Uh,
transient curses from guy across here?
yes, we're buying. Yes, we know we can get them from him.
Yeah.
So I'm hands off now. Okay. Yeah, I can only do one at a time. Remember that I only have half a brain cell that I'm borrowing. Yeah, he sells these for cheap. I mean, we could just get 4 for now and just leave. It's fine.
Thank you. That was a fine trade.
Okay, I'm
have this funny
lookies. There we go. Scar says he wants to join us to join his chat, but he never reads it. Exactly.
What do you mean? I literally read every single message. Don't even say that. That's like, that'll actually make me feel really sad, man. I engage with my chat literally all the time.
All right.
There's just
yeah,
not, like, nobody types in it.
do we have to re-add us to our items because we used all of them?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That is
Wrong one.
wrong one. That
Oh
is
my
still
god.
the wrong one.
You keep
No, you keep
keep
pressing A
pausing.
while I'm going.
Okay. Kit says no comment.
What the fuck do you mean, no comment? Don't laugh.
He's too much of a pro gamer to pay attention to while he's playing Dota.
Literally paying attention to chat. If I'm playing Dark Souls, I can read chat. If you're asking me to fucking read it while I'm in a team fight in Dota, these are very different things.
I mean, these are the kinds of things that people expect of you, Gar. You got to be
Yeah,
able to
I
like
agree, Cosmic.
act at 500 APM, but also read chat at the same time and process it and make coherent things to say. That's how you
And
stream.
make coherent things to say. Yeah,
Yes.
that's a pretty coherent thing to say you've made.
The other option is that you take the stupid juice and you become me.
I see. Well,
It's your choice.
All right,
You
this
can
is
either
our
be
last
smart or
attempt.
stupid. Sure, whatever.
so we
I
can
am
still do
also
the
hungry.
shortcut.
Bro,
Okay. Love rumble effect.
plus 50.
Oh,
How much stupid juice did you drink? Bro, way
Exactly,
too much. Way too
Cosmic.
much. The 55-gallon drum is
all
empty.
gone, dude.
It was delicious. I had all of it. I mean, if you think about it, all my characters are stupid. Like, it's not like I have one character that, like, is of a species that you would expect to be smarter. I have a kobold / dragon. And I have an otter. And I have a Malamute. and I have wait, it's all of them, I think. Yeah, that's all of them.
I want my pizza bagels so bad.
Dude, they're gonna taste like ass.
Well, all the better for me.
George Takei wrote a review
know
of
what
the
I'm saying.
lube. That's crazy. Takei wrote a review of
Can
the
you- okay, I was
the
like,
lube.
Review your
On
fucking lube
Amazon.
later, babe. There's a ghost to
Just-
fight.
Hey babe, it's time for your daily ghosting.
All right, you
Damn.
ready?
I'm paying attention. Okay. I think I hear my husband. Hang on. Hello, thank you. Husband. Oh, it's Noki again. Dude, how is it always Noki when you come to see me?
Neil.
Is it because it's easy, I guess? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing dinner by myself.
Fair, thank you. It's okay, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna come down and watch Survivor in like a minute. Okay, I gotta pay attention for a minute here.
Okay. So are we just are we sending it to the roof? Because the ghosts can't come to the roof, but fighting
they-
all of them is like either we're
Can't they
fighting
come to the
right
roof?
now or we're going to the roof.
You make the call.
We're going to the roof.
Okay.
Roll, 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 roll. Okay.
I'm pressing the button so
You're not.
much.
You're literally
All right,
not.
give me one more quick one.
What do you mean one more quick one? It takes us 10 minutes to get there.
It does not take us 10 minutes.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
Koba Husky, welcome to the clan.
You
club.
are
This is Sword Online.
always
Welcome,
going to
welcome.
have to roll when we go to that room because she's always going
Yeah,
to see
I-
us and pre-fire because they can see through walls like they have been able to for the past 40 hours of
Yeah.
this run.
So, the thing, I
What is
think
the
I
code
rolled.
for this one?
I'm not coping. I'm explaining how I'm going to do better next time.
Okay, I like that. I like
So
solutions.
I rolled 3 times, which put us in the corner, which made me have to reposition the camera and then redirect a roll, which put me late on the roll.
Okay.
So this time, I'm going to roll less into the room, and then we are going to reposition and roll into the door before we
Okay.
enter.
Because the problem is that
Not
we
cope.
need to have like
I want
enough
full
HP to make it up the ladder.
Yes.
Because we're almost certainly going to get hit
So the
by at
ghost can't come
least
to the
one go. They
roof?
cannot come all the way up.
Okay.
Like
They
there's
can't attack
something
me through
about the
ground?
roof that they cannot go to.
Okay. Someone linked a review to Sync's Discord so I can check it out. You could just DM me on Telegram, Zephos. I've known you for like 6 years.
Okay. We fucking send it.
I know about the Amazon listing. I've always known about the Amazon listing.
All right.
I will say
I
that
believe in this
the
thing.
the cobalt focused juices are definitely
Yes,
low
you
right
are
now.
currently thinking about lubricant for sex instead of
Yeah,
Dark Souls.
dude. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm always thinking about that.
Well,
Other people on Discord will probably want to see it. Probably. Okay, I'm focusing. Oh. That was interesting. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, okay. I'm getting stamina. I don't want to fight him yet. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, Lightning Lady. We have a lock on her. We like that. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe I hate this, actually. Gar's just silent. He's fucking done.
I'm focusing, man. I'm trying.
You got a podcast with me.
Okay, I think this is where you. Okay, no, I guess it's not.
I tried.
All right, that's oh god.
Yeah, it's
Woo.
sketchy.
Okay. Let me back up. Don't you? So you, yeah, like you're chaining so many hits that you're pushing her back through the wall. If you just do like 1 or 2 and then we back up a bit and let her float forward a bit.
I really thought. Yeah, I'm just scared of her casting, to be honest.
So am I. But as once we've hit her once, we can. Our R1 is faster than all of her wind up. Like
Mhm.
that's why I was like, that's what we should be trying to do.
Do you remember in the first iteration? I don't know if this is true of the future iterations of it. Of Dark Souls 2, where if you fucked up enough. Hang on, focusing.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
You fucked up enough, like, but you killed the enemies enough, they wouldn't respawn.
Yes.
I don't know if that's still true in the new version.
In
Whatever the
2,
hell it's
yes,
called.
it is.
Hmm.
Color the first sin, yes. All right. So do you have the plan in mind?
Oh fuck. Yeah, I am thinking. I'm processing. I'm good.
Okay. I'm not going for our souls.
No. Oh, this sucks. We gotta leave. Oh, we're just fucked, I think. Yeah.
If you chained a
Fuck.
roll there, maybe we live, but yeah.
Yeah, I was trying. I
Well-
don't know what else I could have done. Well,
Alas. What you needed to do
All
was
right.
hit that guy when we got into the door instead of rolling into him 3 times.
yeah, it's just last time he let us through. So I was like, well,
Yeah. It's okay.
all right, well, next week, we'll keep doing the ghost thing. I think a ghost thing is totally doable. The stuff in there is totally easy. It's not bad.
Well, maybe you raid into me and we try one more time.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Hang on. I am on
I will-
quick
yeah.
assist.
I will vibe while you do
1
that.
second. All right, I'm gonna give him my. Hang on. Stop for 2 seconds. Let me give my outro.
Yeah, maybe we sit. So
I'm
we
gonna
don't get
send you
the
guys over to
boys
Gar.
or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Gar for the last attempt. You guys should hit Gar with a follow if you can. They are an amazing content creator, a funny guy. They don't always yell at kobolds, but they do a lot. They really want to throw me, so that's
God,
like
I
a thing.
want to reach so bad.
But I will be back here tomorrow playing more City Skylines, which I started on today. I want to really fix my last few parts of the interchange there that you guys were watching me do. And I think I'm going to get started on fixing some of the residential areas of town. If you guys haven't hit the follow button or you're here from the raid, definitely hit the follow button on me if you like the content here. There's also a lot of other content I do. I do City Skylines, Cobalt Core, other types of puzzle games, and I'm basically just a goblin that doesn't think very well. So check me out. Stick around. I will see you guys later. Tomorrow, like I said, City Skylines, and I think that's going to be it. Yo, Lurk, thank you for the 3 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. I'm going to send you guys over to Gar. We're going to do one last attempt. Gar's maybe going to show you some art after that.
yeah.
And then we're gonna send you off to another raider. So why does it always say new? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Stop commissioning good art. My art can't. Which art are you talking about? Hang on. I'm gonna send you over to Gar. You can tell me, but tell me in Gar's chat. I'm gonna raid Gar.
Yeah.
And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, but like see you in like 5 seconds when you hit Gar's channel. You'll just get to watch it on a different perspective. All right.
I mean,
Bye,
it's literally the
people.
same perspective.
It's the same perspective,
Because
but
you're,
like you get,
watching
like,
my parsec.
yeah, true. You are literally watching his computer. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye.
There we go.
All right, I gotta hit my end stream button though.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll wait for that.
More shall gather.
And then you got to come up with a
More shall
cool
enter the
Goober
fray.
raid message for everybody.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
figure
ready.
that out. Hello, gamers. What's up?
Negative
wait,
Pog.
I have to-
Thanks for the
Pog.
raid, Sink Otter.
Oh wow. Oh wow. You have to
wow,
look,
wow,
look up,
wow,
no, higher,
wow.
a little higher, a little higher. Oh wow, wow, wow,
Wow,
wow,
wow, wow,
There you
wow.
go.
Good. Okay, good. Thank you. Welcome on in, gamers. All right. I think we got this one.
Yeah.
We just won't fuck it up. And we go up to Inkward.
For sure. All right, and bye, hi, yeah, hi. Tell me which art you're talking about. You get to watch from the cooler stream. Okay, 2 things. Tell me what art you're talking about that I got that is recent that you like so much, and also, if you are in Gar's stream now, you are required by law if you have not hit the follow button to hit the follow button because
True.
otherwise Gar will cry and stop doing these streams.
I'll cry really loud and you'll feel really
Yeah.
bad.
It's gonna be really bad.
Yeah. God, dude, I get fucking pizza bagels after this, though. Oh my
Dude,
fucking
my
god,
gnocchi?
dude,
I'm gonna take another
fucking
bite really
put
quick.
Pizza bagels in my mouth. So fucking good.
I'll put a bagel in your mouth.
Honestly, a little bit of redacted, a little bit of pizza bagels. Sounds like a pretty good night to me. Hell yeah. Kit, send Garyu Pogs to add
Oh,
it to
no.
alerts message. What?
Someone just raided me.
Well,
I'm offline.
they should raid me instead.
Yeah, that's really funny. Oh no. Somebody tell Ripley's Raiders that we're over here. Go to my chat and tell Ripley that we're here instead.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm not in my chat anymore. I'm in Gar's chat.
It's true. Pizza rolls with pizza pockets. Can you get me all of them and then I can do that? I would do that. I've done shit like that before. We have a granola bar review PSD that I keep adding new granola bars to.
The sketches with Myth. I'm trying to remember what sketches I got recently. I don't even know.
Woman.
Woman.
Hello, woman. Woman with baby. If you were a baby, when you were a baby, did you shoot lightning?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
I mean, it would be more lore accurate for me to shoot Frost, but, you know, whatever.
Okay.
Yo, Ripley, thank you. I don't know if you can see this, if you figured out where I am, but thank you. I can't believe you raided me while I was offline.
Nice. Hell
There.
yeah.
That's how focused I am. I'm not reading my own chat anymore.
Because it's literally gone.
Well, yeah,
You
also I
ready?
can't see it anymore. Okay, I'm thinking. Yeah, go. Got.
Well done. Okay.
Dude,
So,
it's the Survivor finale tonight.
so
Any Survivor gamers?
I've watched a video that went through every single episode of Survivor that's ever aired. That was like 3 months ago, so it was not the current season, but yeah, Survivor's pretty funny.
I like it.
All right, we're doing it again. If guy's in the doorway, just fucking kill his
slap
ass.
him, yeah. He's not.
Okay, we're chilling. All right, you ready? Oh. It's okay. Just send it. We should have enough HP.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Bro, it was right there. feel like
So
we gotta give
close,
that
man.
one more.
I think we have to kill them in there.
I don't
think
know.
We have to kill them.
What if we wear more armor? Well, then I can't roll.
Yes, that would be a problem. All right, I want to show my art to people.
You could show art.
Yeah.
Do that.
All right,
Do whatever
go-
you want, dude.
Oh yeah, I can just kick you out of my computer now.
You could, but it
I
is
can't.
more fun for me when you don't.
No, I have to kick you out live on stream.
Astolfo, how would
Get
you
out here.
rate? How would you rate them? How would you rate pizza rolls versus pizza pockets? I think
Well, my contention was that I think I should be bought and served all of these on like a platter, and then I give a live review. That sounds better to me, in my opinion.
dude, I am waiting for the day that me and Gar get art together. I want art
Dude, hell
of
yeah.
Redacted,
Same.
like real bad.
Real bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over here and do one of these and one of these.
I am looking at your stream now while I eat.
Okay.
Don't kick me off your stream. Keep my VTuber on the screen.
Well, I'm gonna go to a different scene that you're not in, so
What the
get on.
fuck? People are here because they
Actually-
want to see me, you know?
Well, die.
What the fuck?
Bye. It's okay, you're still in there. You're still in
No.
their ears.
This is cobalt discrimination.
Anyways, hello gamers. Welcome on in. When
me
I'm
close all my ass.
just chilling and vibing by myself and I'm like working on art and shit, usually where I'm at. I'm gonna show you some of the
Close
stuff we've been working
parsec or
on.
whatever. Close all this stuff. Dude, I'm so proud. Dude, I did some big. You think I'm like small brain, but you haven't watched me
No,
play
you're
games that like.
fucking- you're so huge, brain. Dude, I'm
The
so
problem
proud of
is
you.
like, yeah, this is not the kind of game that it shows my expanded brain. You know what I mean? I have a very large expanded brain, but it's for very specific problem solving and not for decision
somebody
making
clip
in the
that?
moment.
Can somebody clip that? Can I get a clip of like Sync chewing saying I have a large expanded brain with their mouth full? I think that might be !Sync actually. Thank you, Lark.
How is
So-
it not like anything about me being horny on your stream?
This is
but
the
it's me
Christmas
just
card
being
that
an idiot.
This is the Christmas card I made yesterday with Hanu while we were drunk.
It was not yesterday.
Yes, you're right. I'm still drunk, as it turns out. And then this is the oh well, maybe we can wait for Windows to load for 5 years. Hello, Windows. We can go load over here.
Dude, my Skyline City looks pretty nice now.
Yeah.
My Skitty Sky, like all the
Your
games where I'm like
skitty sidelines.
my Skitty side, yeah, my Skibbity Skyline.
Your skibbity bebop.
Uh,
All right, here
my
we go.
like I do some good puzzle stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty.
Did you
big brain
see
on puzzles.
the Skoggy boy? We have
I
to, we have
did.
to color
Don't
him.
show it. Don't show the.
He doesn't
no.
have a redacted. I was streaming
He
with
doesn't have a
you on
Subway
the
sandwich.
one day where that was maybe gonna be allowed.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna color him, dude. He's gonna get so colored. He's gonna
Don't we
get
have a
real
Skoggy
colored up.
friend
Yeah,
in
Siri.
VR? Yeah, Siri.
Siri.
That's it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. I'm like, yeah, Siri.
Skull doggy. He's gonna be neat. Oh yeah, and then fucking Pendles and I.
Kit.
Dude, look at Pendles and I. After exercising together.
Mm-hmm. POV Pendles just got done with his shift on your break.
Yeah. Wow. Look at them. What a good dragon. So proud of them.
Very proud of them.
Doing great work.
Mhm.
And then this was a guy. This was November's adoptable. This guy's neat. I
Mhm.
like this guy. His color palette's really fun.
I like him. He's cute.
I really like his collar. Like I had a lot of fun making his collar.
But you didn't put any Hanu style chromatic aberration on it.
I didn't. You're right.
It's
Fucked up.
just not the same.
Why orange irises? Should I be concerned? Where do I have orange irises?
You should be concerned about my dragon when he has pink irises.
You should be concerned about mine when the eyes are orange. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the picture with Pendles? Yeah, don't worry about it. Fine. Oh, did you see the pic I made for Morgus's birthday, dude?
I did. Yeah, it's good.
Love this picture. This is a good picture.
The reflection on the wings and stuff turned out really good.
Hell yeah. A little,
Yeah.
little
Anytime you see
target.
if there's an icon. By the way, don't look at my VR chat icon or the color of the eyes on my VR chat icon.
But yeah, if you
It's
like
completely
this
fine.
shit, this is kind of the Gar streams. Oh wait, you can hear my stream now, right? Are you watching my stream?
I can hear your voice. I'm not watching your stream. I mean, I'm watching your stream, but I can hear your voice, but I have this
Okay,
stream turned on.
unmute it and I won't talk.
Okay.
Somebody type
exclamation Hanu.
Yeah.
I can do it.
I didn't do anything. No. It's so good.
That's really funny.
It's so good.
That's good.
It's like the fucking best thing ever. Oh my god.
It is good.
It's like perfect. It's so good.
I need to do stuff like that on my stream.
I didn't do anything. No. God, I love it so much.
I feel like exclamation or Hanu should also be like clips of Hanu desperately trying to stop you from drinking.
Yeah. And then this was the adopt for October.
Another
Minus
Skoggy.
some changes that were made off stream. No, he's
Yes,
not
of
he's
course.
not a Skoggy. There's no ears.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why his thighs don't connect to each other with a line.
No, in here, no, there's no reason for that. Same reason why this guy. It's fine.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You're not worried about it.
I mean, I'm a
are
big
you?
fan. Don't worry.
Yeah. But yeah, I do. You know.
Gar,
I
how much
do
money do I
art.
have to raise for my community to buy a
Welcome
commission
back.
from you of us
Your
doing
steadfast
redacted?
loyalty is
Uh,
greatly appreciated.
How detailed is the commission? But yeah, I do art. Thank you for the gift sub kit.
How detailed do
yeah.
you want it to be?
I mean, we're gonna spend a lot of time detailing how soft your redacted's gonna look, so probably
Yeah.
pretty detailed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So,
So how much money?
I don't know. Money's stressful. How much money can it be? Can we like max it out? Can it be like $8 billion and then I don't have to work anymore?
Yeah, let me head over to Jeffrey Bezos' house. He's local
Yeah,
to me. and
listen, all I'm
I'll
saying
just-
is we take the redacted and the redacted and we do redacted and like then bam, we have all of the money.
I think so, probably.
I think it's actually that
Okay.
easy.
Think about this. Okay. I'm not saying draw this for free, but I am saying maybe we should do this. Maybe we should have art, but it's you and me playing Dark Souls,
Okay.
but we're also doing redacted.
I think that would be great. I see
Where
people
both
with
of
my
us have
fingers
half the
straight
hand
off
on a
or-
controller or whatever,
yeah.
but then it's like, you know, we're doing the
Yeah. I
the
like that.
redacted.
Yeah. Anyways,
that would be We could
do
use that as a promo.
you guys want to
image.
see my cool redeems? I have cool redeems that I spent a lot of time working on. You want to see my cool
I haven't
redeems?
done a new redeem in 1,000 years.
Look at my cool redeems.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Also
In
that.
the
You can overlap them. Don't overlap them. Let me do mine. Oh my god, now they're both on cooldown. Well,
This right here is my favorite thing. My favorite thing's a good one.
and now that's also, yeah, well, okay. It's over, dude. It's fucking Jover. Ooh, oh, well, Blue Fangs, yeah, he could get it. Blue Fangs could get it.
He could definitely get it.
He could get it.
Yeah, he could get it.
Oh no, those don't stack. Bruh, they do not. They could eventually if I find a VST. So the problem is that Autotune is not a VST. It is literally its own whole program. And then Outworld Destroyer is a VSTs. So what I could do is put the VSTs onto the other program's input, and then have the command where you do Outworld Destroyer toggle them on for both, but then it wouldn't work inverted. Oh wait, no, it would work inverted. Yeah, maybe I could do that.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Their sanity I'll shatter. Their dreams of conquest.
Does it affect my voice too, or just yours?
No, it's mine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Um,
But I want to be it. Wait, I want it to voice shift me into Primal Hip Smasher.
I don't think we can do that. I think you'd have to
Why
be a lot bigger for
not?
that. But yeah, I was
I'm
doing
game.
these were
I'm hip,
little
I'm
like
with it. I like this picture.
quick sketch commissions I did. Well, not commissions. These are like, I was like, how fast can I fucking draw something? And I tried to draw really fast. Drawing fast is so hard, dude. Drawing fast is so fucking hard. I have to finish my Wolf Link picture so bad. Somebody posted the fucking JPEG artifacted crop of that. I posted a cropped version of my fucking Wolf Link to Twitter, and then fucking somebody posted the JPEG artifact. I bounce him around the screen like he's a fucking Windows screensaver. Somebody posted the fucking JPEG artifacted version of this to Twitter, and it fucking pissed me off, dude. Anyways, yeah, I do art. I play a lot of video games. What video games do I play? We've been playing a lot of Lethal Company. It's been really fucking funny lately. It's always funny. Lethal Company's a fucking blast. Sometimes I play Dota. I had like a little, I wanted to play Slay the Spire recently, so I did like a few runs of that, and I've literally won every single run that I've streamed lately, so it's been kind of fucking
not
nutty.
that good at that game.
Dude, I was literally crushing it. It was so good. I won every
because
run.
you're having chat make all your decisions for you.
What do you mean? I won every run. I'm a fucking god gamer. It did
It's
get
easy
to a
win
point
when
where
your
I was
chat
like,
tells you what to do.
it was getting to a point where Slay the Spire does get to a point where I'm like, I know I have the cards in my deck to win this fight, but I don't want to have to think about what the combo is anymore. So I'll just drag card after card after card out of my hand, and then if I die, I just go unlucky and then like restart the fight. And then I just try and drag them out of my hand in a different order. And then if it doesn't work, I go unlucky. And like,
so do you remember when I
made people mad in my chat because they're like, none of that is RNG.
Like,
and I'm like,
you are very good at this Twitchy gameplay thing, and that's fine. And like, I am good at other games.
No, I'd kick your ass and Slay the Spire, dude. I just have to focus.
You would not kick my ass.
I would just have to think about it. If I get to the point where I'm bored. So the problem is that Slay the Spire gets to a point where I'm like, I want to be done with this run because I have already like maxed out.
I watched you play that game and I was like, you are kind of bad.
Okay, you know what? Let's compare our hours in Slay the Spire. let's see.
I also have like a lot of hours on my phone.
Sync.
I didn't play a lot on.
You have
I played
8.5 hours in this game, Sync.
Yeah, I've unlocked Ascension 20 on my phone.
Okay, well, I didn't even know it was a mobile game. Mobile game player.
I was
Sync
I did
is a
it on
little
my
hater, dude.
I did it on my. I'm not a. What the
You're
fuck
little,
are you talking? You're the one
hater,
slandering my normal gameplay all the time.
I have the right to slander your Dark Souls gameplay. Okay.
This guy.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, look at my other cool scenes. They're all like really pretty. So we got this coffee shop. We got this coffee shop. We got over here.
I like the rainy one.
We got over here.
The rainy one good.
We got lots of stuff, dude. We're kind of crazy with it. Anyways, hi doo-doo. All right, but yeah, we're gonna get
this
the fuck
right
out of
here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
You like the
I think
abs?
about this
That's your
all
favorite
night
thing
long.
ever?
I stay awake, not
They're
sleeping,
pretty.
because I'm thinking about
He is
this.
pretty hot. I won't lie to you. All right, now I can show. Oh, now that that's on cooldown, now I can show you what how, dude. I love what how. When there's like if you time this one really well while I'm playing a game or something, or like when I'm doing stuff with Sync, you can instantly become really funny and take credit for it. So you should
True.
come here and try and redeem it at a good time. Because that instantly becomes really funny as a clip if you time it really well.
So funny.
It's really. I have like a few clips where somebody timed that like at a perfectly clutch time, and it's so fucking good when it occurs like naturally. God, I love that shit. Oh. I'm gonna like come over your house one day and like just make your whole OBS like a lot more complicated, but also better.
No, I know how to do it, and I know
Yeah,
what
but
I need to do.
I'll do
I'm
it
just
for you.
so lazy.
I'll do it for you, and then you help me
Like,
with Redacted.
The problem is I've never like
Co-op
what I need to
gameplay.
do is start from scratch again and build it with all the things that I know, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to do that because like
Mhm.
every time I think about it, I just go like, yeah, but I would rather like Redacted and like not do
well,
that.
that's what I'm saying. So
Like I would
you
rather
do the
ERP for like
Redacted.
2 hours.
You do
like,
the
you know what I mean?
Redacted, and I'll do the OBS while you do the Redacted. Like we can tag team it. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not so much tag teaming as I'm doing
Well-
all the work and you're doing like
Yeah, well, I'll be doing a different kind of work. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't be able to focus.
No, I'll do great.
Yeah,
Anyways.
co-op gameplay, exactly.
Uh.
Every time I say on stream that I'm like co-op gaming with Gar, you know what's going on.
Yeah, we're out here co-op gaming, dude. We're gonna go
Quote,
say
unquote,
hi
co-op
to
gaming.
Okepa because they're really cool. Do you know them? Anytime I know somebody that plays VR chat a fuck ton more than me, I'm just like, oh, here's another person who has ever played VR chat. You surely know each other, right?
I no, hell no.
Well,
Dude, also, if I
you're
haven't
gonna-
had a
you're gonna go
meaningful
know 'em
conversation
now.
with somebody, no shot I know.
you're gonna
them.
go
Hey,
know them now. We're
make
gonna
a
go
fun raid
into them.
message.
Okay. So we're
We
raiding.
need raid messages.
Okay, Pa. Our raid message is gonna be Joel, Garyu, Lookies, Kangi, exclamation point, question mark. There we go. What more do you need? That's great. All right, go get out of here. Go say hi to them. They're really cool. As always, big thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on. Lets me buy pizza bagels. Lets me buy plane tickets to go beat up Sync in real life in Minecraft at
In
ANW.
Minecraft, yeah.
In a couple
You're gonna
weeks,
throw
I
me.
will be there at ANW. So
You're at
I will be,
A&W?
yeah, I will be grabbing
Oh.
you and
Okay.
getting payback for all of the times you've killed us in Dark Souls.
All right, bet.
Okay, cool.
Let's
I'm
do
looking
it.
forward to it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Kid will be
We
there
can
too.
film it and make money out of it.
Yes, that's gonna be great. God, I can't. I'm gonna primal beast ult you into the ground and then take your fucking wallet.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun.
All right, cool. Catch you guys later. Have a good
Okay,
one.
bye. See you next week.
Okay, now I listen to the person I rated for a bit.
What do you think about that, huh?
He does not have Joel. Dude, the Kangi model's so cute.